sure I got any of that admin. Oh, shit. Give me those pennies. Yeah, that got off. It. Okay, well, I will just. We'll fix that next week, and. Yep, we'll have to get rhythm in so I can fix that. But let me get real quick. Yep. Let's see. So, standard affair, and then at some point, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm fixing that now as well. Because I noticed it was not going. Okay. Should be good now.
Alright, you should be good.
Should be good.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
Fantastic. Sorry.
Well, I'll just quickly recap again. Oh, I have to mute myself on the thing now. Traveled back to Kytark after talking with Tyrbrand about his wolfing out. Gave you a report to Bishop Leviathan as to the mission's success, sort of. You guys then did a lot around town. Tyrbrand decided to sniff out the weird smell he discovered of Ormond in town. Camille and Felix went to the Chroniclers Guild. Evelyn, did you go to the Chroniclers Guild as well? I don't recall
I
what
just
you
wasn't
did
with
there.
them. Yeah.
That's right. What did you do at the Chroniclers Guild last time?
I was learning about Aura Blades.
Oh yes, that's right. You did. You looked up the legend of the
Yes.
Taros Clave and all that.
Yes.
Camille asked for a copy of the book of the Trial of the Rook, as you learned that there was a well, you didn't learn yet that Toloko's trial was the next day. What kind of happenstance? You also tried to sneak into the restricted section and sort of got caught. You didn't do a whole lot of trying. To your credit, you didn't try to break the rules and get arrested or anything. So far. Felix mailed a few things. Mailed a few letters. Camille also, you said you wanted to mail a few letters today. You sent me those. Well, you can do that for sure. Tyrbrand, as I said, went to go check out the weird smell at the clock tower. had a very strange encounter, being thrown up the stairs, then seemingly awakening back home at the Guild Collective. Dave, are you eating something? Sorry, I
He is
heard
now
crinkling.
muted.
He's now muted. Okay, no problem. Understood. Tierbrin made it back to the Guild Collective somehow. And Camille and Evelyn, actually on their way back from getting purified, did find Tierbrin walking back in a daze. Followed him back to the Guild Collective, where he promptly sat down, closed his eyes, and acted like he just woke up from a long nap. Things were fucky then. You guys decided to go back to the clock tower together. Found that there was some discrepancies in Tierbrin's memories, key points spent that he did not remember spending. The door now being locked to the clock tower, yet that does not stopping Tierbrin from being thrown in the door violently until it broke down as the tower burst into flames. Inquisitors were called. You guys actually finally met High Inquisitor Faulen, who decided to taunt Camille about how the next day was Toloko's trial. Now he was looking forward to him being convicted. You guys then went back to the Guild Collective, got ready for the next day, which arrived pretty quickly, and was, in fact, the trial of Toloko Glaneth for conspiracy against the Kingdom of Calcifel. Trial went a little bumpy at first. It's quickly revealed that trials in Calcifel are more like spectacles rather than actual official findings of the truth, as Inquisition is usually when that happens. And there wasn't a lot of great defense for Toloko until the Queen herself decided to speak up and seemed to act on his behalf. Trial of Michael's vocal cords. Yeah, Jesus. It was a day. I was rewatching the stream, actually. It's funny. There's 3 hours of stuff before the trial. The trial only lasted an hour. But it was so much in an hour. Eventually, though, a few witnesses were brought forward, including Camille and one of Toloko's former apprentices, Morgana, who apparently has been in Kytark for some time, helping the Kytan Church create new technologies to combat the plague, which she is also resilient to. Through them and the Queen's own little gambit, they managed to acquit Toloko of all charges and him found innocent. Which point you guys celebrated and decided to go and meet Thelonious Kespar's apprentice, Avery, at the Keen Eye at Toloko's request. A little conversation there, and eventually led to Toloko taking Avery under his wing, which is good so that he can actually grow and learn how to do stuff. I believe you guys stopped by at the troop, Tierbrin's troop, just briefly. Morgana split off at that point for some strange reason. You guys weren't quite sure. And you didn't really see her again the rest of that evening. You guys were contacted by Cloak later that evening to go and meet to discuss events. He revealed to you guys, along with that Billy was in town, that he had retrieved Billy. He had done some research into the Rooks and their possible connection to the murder of Ormond and Julius, and found, as far as he's concerned, conclusively the Rooks had nothing to do with it. Seraph was in Kytark the night of the day of the murder. The Rooks at the inn seemed to have been somehow influenced, as they were repeating the same things over and over with hazy memories. And additionally, Tierbrin decided to share his strange, disjointed memories, which seemed to resonate with Cloak and the cleric there, Olivia, that sometimes people in the Kytan Church use memory modification magics, and they decided to do a little trial on Tierbrin and cast Remove Curse, which did in fact remove the modified memories. And I believe I shared this on stream, but obviously it was AJ saw it and then decided to share what he saw, which it looked like Ormond was at the top of the clock tower and told him that he'd never seen him, that he was wrong to go home, and seemed to cast a spell on Tierbrin, which led to a lot more questions than answers. as this campaign seems to be continually doing.
Yep. And poor
Um,
Evelyn just was
Poor
having
Evelyn,
that.
who has been through a roller coaster of my grandpa's dead, my grandpa's alive, my grandpa's evil. What? Like,
You want
you know.
therapy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Poor girl.
Interesting.
She's sort of an orphan, sort of not. Depends on what you believe, I guess. And unfortunately, the scent of Ormond did disappear with the burned down clock tower, so you have no idea where he is anymore. After that, you guys all got a good night's rest, and in the morning, you were met, as the last thing of the last session happened. There's a lot that happened. You guys were met by Vinest Valertain, the Grand Archbishop, who came to you with a passionate plea to find his son, as Gareth had returned the previous day, and in one last desperate bid to find his son, who was presumed dead, they sent him a message, and he finally replied, saying that he cannot return home. She won't let him until he finds it. No idea what that means. No idea where he is, and for some reason he is immune to scrying and divination magics. Finest decided the only option he had was, since you guys were already being reassigned to reconnaissance duty, to add on to your duties as plague wardens and resilient to the disease, to seek out the location of the wayward son, Jemont Valertain, Arch-Paladin of the Kytan Church. In line with this, he gave you guys, I think it's in the resources page, yes, the Valertain family crest, a platinum seal that is basically I can do whatever I want, I can go wherever I want, within limitation.
Yeah.
Just so you guys are never barred from anywhere that may have his son. With that, also, Morgana was revealed to be joining the party as a way to formally test the personal purification emitter device that she has helped create along with the church, as well as to help pick up the slack of the dead Rorik.
And Amelia was removed.
And Amelia was removed as she is now assisting Toloko in the shop of the Keen Eye with Avery, as at Toloko's request, she's not running around anymore. No. She don't get to have a fun, wacky adventure after blowing up a train and stealing his stuff.
Children ate me.
So that is where we left off. You guys had discussed heading to the Kytan Caves. Well, technically, your direction as voted on was the Pale Heart Academy. But along the way, you were going to hit up the Kytan Caves, then go through Yermus, then go westward. And your role at this point is also to do reconnaissance throughout the kingdom. So technically, they're not going to monitor you, but you should hit up as many locations along the way as you can, just to see what the situation with the plague is.
Yep.
But you guys are still in Kytark. You're at the Guild Collective. Finest has just left. Morgana has just entered. Bishop Leviathan is there. I think he did ask where you guys were going, and you guys said Paleheart was your next destination.
I have a question.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do we still have the stone, or did they take that when they said, "Hey, no"?
No, you
still
still have
have
the
it.
stone.
Okay, so we can
He's
still
asked
communicate
you.
with them.
Yeah, he's asked you to report in occasionally, not every day because you're just gonna be on the road a lot. But
Right.
if there's an update, send something. If you haven't said something in a week, maybe say something, just so they know you're
Okay.
not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Additionally, you guys know that Toloko has the ability to cast Sending at will, and you imagine if you're gone for too long without word, he'll probably get in touch with you. He's now involved. But anyways, if you guys do reveal that you're going to Paleheart, Bishop Leviathan would speak up and say, well, if that's the case, you might want to stock up before leaving. Paleheart is a bit of a journey from here. I believe, let me come back here. I believe it's about... So every 10 feet is a day. Almost a week of travel. By foot, by cart, it's about 4 days, not counting any time you stop at the locations along the way. So plan to not be back in Kytark for at least 2 weeks,
Yeah, that's with
considering
Jim as
there
being
and
here.
back. Yeah. So, assuming you guys stop at locations along the way, as you're charged to do so, you may not be back in the capital for 3 weeks, 4 weeks. And I'm assuming you wish to go to Paleheart to learn something, as most people do, and that takes time as well. You may not be back in the capital for quite some time. So before you leave, make sure you've done everything you need to. With that, you guys are free to do what you'd like. You have access to the cart, of course. You are not bound by a schedule or anything. Just go where you'd like. So, I will jump back over to the Kytark map because you're still here. You guys are sitting in a boardroom of sorts in the Guild Collective for the Plague Wardens. Morgana has entered, and the rest of you are gathered. Gareth is still there, just kind of like twiddling his thumbs, looking a little ashamed that he did not come back with Jamat.
Well, should we gather camping supplies?
Probably.
I suppose it would be necessary for you all.
Yep.
Yes, yes. I have spare
Personally-
coin. I can go get enough for all of us.
Well, I'd like to learn more about our new potty member.
Yeah. We
Oh,
really haven't gotten
yes.
acquainted.
My apologies.
The attention turns to Morgana. Gareth also kind of like looks over at her, kind of like looking her up and down a little bit, like.
How tall is she?
How tall is Morgana, roughly?
I think
I don't know if she lives.
did I not?
Actually,
did I not
yeah,
put
can
it in
you
the
I
give us-
don't remember. Let me check.
Give us I don't think you gave us a description. As a
There was a
party.
brief description.
Or
No, you
that's
did
right,
not
but
list
she
her
had to-
height.
You
Oh,
gave
But,
us a
no,
picture.
I did not.
You gave us a picture.
Yeah, there was a
That's right,
picture.
that's right.
She wears elegant, deep purple silk off-shoulder gowns and dresses adorned with black lace and trim. I guess are you equipped for travel at the moment, Dave, or are you like in your like around the city equipment?
I would say the traveling equipment, since that's what...
Traveling equipment, then you would see she's actually wearing a bit more of like form-fitting pants, like daggers strapped to her thigh, a cotton shirt with a shawl-style cape, and a quarterstaff slung across her back. So she's got the look of somebody who's ready to travel, but still elegant. Still somebody who looks like they come from possibly like the upper class.
Ooh, like me.
Kinda. Well, kinda. You're a bit more rugged, I'd say,
Yeah.
than
Yeah,
Morgana.
yeah, no.
You're like the hillbilly, like, I'm for upper class too. Like,
I am. So, Morgana, where are you from?
I actually forgot, Mike.
do you have your lore? So I gotta pull you into the chat real quick, Dave.
Okay.
Okay.
I forgot.
I forgot where my character's from.
Oh, jeez. All right, real quick. How many potions of healing does everyone have? I have 0.
Oh,
I have
good
0.
lord.
I have 1.
I got 3.
All right. I think we need some of those if we can find
Yeah.
them in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Also,
I-
we should all cleanse ourselves before we leave.
Oh,
We
I
could
planned
just
on it.
use- Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, use
Alrighty.
use a resident healer.
From the outskirts of Renati.
Oh.
Have I ever seen Morgana before?
Give me a. No, it's a real check. I mean, there's a lot. You've seen a lot of people in your life, especially with your particular role in Renati. It's hard to say if you've ever seen Morgana passing through.
Oh.
You do know that she was apprenticed to Toloko though, so that doesn't. Yeah, that kind of tracks.
You ever been to the Morning Brew?
I have,
mean-
actually.
It is the middle of the city. Yeah.
It's kind of the icon of Renati at this point.
They have some good alcohol there. maybe eventually we'll get back home and we can share a few.
One day.
One day.
One day would be nice. I
Yeah.
haven't had the chance to actually have a drink there.
All right.
So you've
Cool.
been there, but you've never had a drink.
No, I was passing by.
Interesting.
Wow.
So I'd expect you're an excellent magic user then, if you were apprenticed to an archmage.
I'm decent. I wouldn't call myself excellent. Toloko was far better.
Did you happen to specialize in anything in particular?
I like to heat things up a bit.
Heat, huh?
Well, as long as you don't burn a forest down, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Gareth speaks up. Nah, you guys are the ones with the record of that. By the way, after you guys left, that was fun. All the relief efforts.
Though fire
Don't
is
worry.
dangerous, I have a hold on it.
Gareth's like, don't worry. You didn't burn down the whole forest. Just like a third of it.
It wasn't us, it was the goblin.
I know, I know.
Goblin.
He was just running, you know? I can't really help the running.
Provoked by us. If unprovoked, would never have happened.
We can argue semantics of who burned down which forest and when, but, you know.
Hey, he attacked us first.
Tyrbrand's body ran after him.
Shut up.
From the grave, Rorik blames Tyrbrand in everything.
Yes, well, Morgana, do you need me to get you some supplies as well, or do you have your own?
Sorry, for the most part, I have my own.
Yeah.
But I do plan on stopping at the shops before we go.
Yeah.
Okay,
I appreciate your offer.
of course. Well then, I am going to make my way up to the market. So we need 4 bedroll,
I have bedroll.
3 bedrolls, and a. I'm sorry, Tyrbrand. What should I get for you to sleep on? A large
bed.
pillow?
No, it's quite fine. I'm used to sleeping on the ground and the floor. I'll be fine.
Right.
He's a wolf.
Felix, I'm good. I have stuff.
Do you have a bedroll? Because we lost a lot of our shit.
It said Explorers Pack.
You bought one. That's right.
I
You went
bought
to the kit with the. You went to the shop that had like the climbing kits and everything. You and Evelyn did some adventuring shopping already.
Yeah. I need to buy my
Like 2 sessions ago.
my
3 sessions
Explorer's
ago.
pack back. I have it in my sheet, but technically I don't have it right now. 'cause
That's
I never
fine.
Bought it back.
We don't really need to expedite the. We can expedite the roleplay of that. It's pretty simple.
Yeah.
The market has that
So,
easily.
yeah. So
I don't think I got a climber's kit though. If we're going in a cave, it might be pretty deep and
Maybe.
across stuff.
I have
Um,
some.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, that was it. I was just saying I have some climber's gear, but just a little.
Yep.
Felix, seeing as you're doing the shopping at Ice, it seems,
yes.
if I give you some gold, could you pick me up some potions?
Yes. How much are they around here?
So if you're talking about like healing potions,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you guys know there's only one particular artificing shop in the city.
Oh, I didn't
And
know
it
there was
does
only one.
Yeah, magic items are not like everywhere. They're kind of a specialty. They also take like weeks to prepare. So you can buy some potions of reeling, which heal you and then make you nauseous.
Mm,
I'm just...
But until you've had some more time for Toloko to teach him how to properly make magic items, there's no corner drugstore with healing potions.
okay.
Maybe we could get some from the church?
That's
Buy them?
possible. That's more
I don't want
possible.
to have to rely on them too much.
The Inquisition or the Church.
I mean, I think it's good to use our resources that are given to us, Camille.
Felix could always go talk to Prince Tark.
Yeah. Can't
Dark.
trust him as far as I can throw him.
Fuck you.
Is is Leviathan around?
Yeah, he's still in the guild collective. He's probably at his,
Alright.
his desk by now,
I
doing some
can go
paperwork.
walk
Oh,
to
Captain
his
Levi.
office. Captain Levi.
I did that. I hate that I think I subconsciously did that.
I called him Leviathan today.
I
did
noticed it.
better.
Thank you.
Yes. So,
It's fine. It's fine. He's Captain Levi. I get it. And you guys are now like a frontier squad. Anyways, yeah.
what are we scouting?
You're
Yeah.
scouting, so if I throw some Titans in here, I'm ripping off like 100%. You as you go to the office, come in.
There is
Evelyn,
multiple
how can I help
layers
you?
of wall.
I hate you. I hate you right now.
Yeah. Captain Leviathan, I was wondering if the guild collective had any extra potions of healing. Maybe like 1 or 2?
Within the guild collective as a whole, certainly somewhere, but our particular division doesn't have quite the stock yet. We're still new. We've been afforded a bit of a supply fund. I haven't really had the opportunity to take your inquiries, so if potions are what you'd like me to requisite, I can do so. No problem.
Yes, that'd be
I'll
excellent.
requisition some potions.
Do you think any of the other guilds might be willing to let
Trade?
us purchase them? Only like 1 or
It's
2. I think we have a small supply. I'd feel more
I will
comfortable.
handle that. I will go to them and see what I can do. That's more of a guild master to guild master sort of thing.
Oh, sure.
By the end of the day, I'll try to have a supply for you all.
Well, thank you very much.
Of course,
That's
you're
all.
doing the work of the gods.
We'll try.
Light and Villas upon you.
You as well. And whoop, I'm done. Yeah, so Captain Leviathan said he'd try to requisition some for us, so I'm sure we can manage the more mundane things.
Yeah.
Oh, very well.
Another thing to note. You guys will still be receiving your weekly stipend as part of the Plague Wardens, but you'll have to come back to Kytan to get it. So you guys might return to like a 150 to 200 gold payout, depending on how many weeks you're gone. Just so you know.
Here, Felix. I'm gonna make my sea arms and hand you 50 gold. I might not need camping supplies, but you all do, and I'm not going to have you.
I don't. 50 gold is way more than camping supplies cost.
Well,
Yeah, that's like
also,
potion supplies.
Yeah, keep
also
your
food.
keep your money.
money.
I'll take care of it this time.
Are you sure?
Yes.
He's got money. Psst.
Very well.
Don't worry, you're all emergency food to Tierbrin. Alright.
No,
You become like barbaric in the middle of the night, just eating all
I
the
can
food.
go hunting. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yes, hunting.
Mike,
And then you'll become the hunted.
she's not emergency food.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have the, I don't
Are you
have the
playing?
dress yet.
No,
Wait,
I'm
Chris.
not. I'm not.
How did you know that then?
Because it's a meme.
There, Paimon. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well, yeah. If there's anything you guys would specifically like to purchase,
Yes. So how much is an
Rations.
explorer's pack?
that's a good question.
Uh,
Explorer's pack. God, it doesn't say, does it? I'm gonna say, at most, like 5 to 10 gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, 10 gold. I found it.
Yeah.
10 gold pieces. Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Easy peasy.
So 10 gold on that.
Comes with a backpack, bedroll, mess kit, tinderbox, 10 torches, 10 days of rations, a water skin, and 50 feet of rope.
Okay. Did anybody not have an explorer pack that needs one?
I have one.
Yeah.
Megan,
Morgana didn't lose all her stuff in a train.
You're good. Okay. Becky,
Yeah.
you said you bought
Yep.
one,
Yep, I have one.
and Tierbrin. Okay.
Tierbrin has his own bag. I don't know if he has
Yeah.
a pack strapped to him.
So,
I mean, it's how much
Yeah.
that stuff could I even actually use?
yeah. So I don't care what
You could have it for the others to
Yeah.
use or for your arms. I just
I
wasn't
s-
sure. It's your
I
your
suppose,
choice.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's
you're a
another
mule.
bag. But it's another bag you'd have to have strapped to your back.
Right.
I do want to get a large pillow for the dog, even though he said he's fine. I want to get him.
Aw, okay.
Either if they make dog beds.
And here
But-
I thought you hated me.
I don't know if they make specifically. There's no Petco, but you could probably go somewhere and get like a large pillow, and that'd be good.
Okay, like
You'd have to. I mean, it's like you're talking like what a like 6-foot pillow for
Yeah.
a dog to lay on or something. This is like a big
Yeah.
gushy thing you have to then strap to your back.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have a cart.
You'll have a
right?
cart. You'll have a cart.
Yeah.
You'll have a
Yeah.
cart.
we have the
If
cart.
nothing
which is
else,
why I'm
put it
not-
in the cart.
Yeah. Not too worried.
Is there
Um,
anything?
So like 1 gold.
Oh, a silver piece for a
Okay.
pillow.
Nice. Do they have anything that's like a whetstone or anything that I can like sharpen my blade with?
100%. 100%. Yeah. There
It's
is like
this
there's
copper piece.
plenty of blacksmiths.
What is
Whetstone
one?
is what, like a copper piece?
It's a
Yeah,
copper
it is.
piece.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm
Super
gonna
easy.
get. I'm gonna get. Is that consumable? Is it like one use? Is it?
No, it's a whetstone. It's
Okay.
it's not like a magic item. It's just a. If you're looking
Alright.
for one that'll make your weapon do more damage, like mechanically, that's not a thing without magic.
Mhm.
You can't just
It-
whetstone your
yeah.
sword before battle, I'm pretty sure, and just get an extra +1.
It gives it to attack damage.
Does it really?
That's what I'm.
Oh.
Now this says
No.
it's homebrew.
A homebrew. Yeah, I just looked
Yeah.
up what you're talking. That's a homebrew item.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
not a
about
thing.
Okay.
Hey, Mike,
Yeah.
do
In official D&D, a whetstone is just a standard whetstone used to sharpen blades. My assumption is, Becky, if you are a
Mhm.
sword user, you have a whetstone.
Okay.
Just for on the road, just when you're at camp, just sharpening your blade. It doesn't increase the damage, it just maintains it.
Okay.
AJ, yes?
do sun rods exist? For...
Yeah. That's the
yeah,
D&D
that's a
item.
Good question.
Because we can't
It's my
always
understanding.
rely
Or
on
is it
the.
a Pathfinder item, actually?
I
Huh.
have dancing light.
Wow, it's actually a Pathfinder item. I always considered... I'm pretty sure Sunrun was in 4th edition.
I thought it was.
I'm looking up...
I
there's no
got my
Sunrod.
goggles now.
Oh, that's Pathfinder.
I mean, yeah, there's no Sunrod in D&D 5e, but you can just use a torch.
I
I
have
or
10, I have
is
10
it-
torches.
Well, you couldn't use a Sunrod either if that's the problem. If
He
you
could
just can't
bite it.
hold it. You could bite a torch.
Well, that's the thing is, I
It's
could
cracking.
bite the torch, but then I have to somehow light it.
Well,
You
someone
gotta
could bite
have
it for you. You're
friends.
not alone.
You're not a lone wolf
You also would
anymore.
have to use the Sunrod too. It doesn't just do it on command. You have to like it's like basically a glow
Well,
stick.
One thing the sun rod can do is you could like light it and then throw it and let it lay there, right?
You can do that with a torch too.
Mm-hmm.
It won't just fizzle out.
Torches aren't just like a match. They've got oil-soaked rags on them. You can throw a torch and it'll be
Unless-
fine.
Unless I go into water, then.
Yeah, if you
Cast
throw it in a
light
puddle,
on
then
it.
sure. The only thing sunrods do that torches don't is they work underwater. That's literally it.
I cast light.
There you go.
guess
Also,
that's
you have
nice.
several casters in the group.
Alright.
Sunrods are not an
Um,
essential for D&D travel or exploration. You got
Um,
plenty of options to you.
So let me see. How much rope does an explorer's pack come with?
50
50.
feet.
Comes with a hempen rope.
Hemp and rope.
So
Which means somewhere in this world is hemp.
Hempen.
And somewhere in this world
Yeah.
is weed.
We could smoke that rope.
Alright. Well, there's nothing that's like a gillyweed type esque, so if we get.
I mean, there's
underwater-
alchemical items. Just maybe not gillyweed.
Alright.
Basically, for stuff like that, you'd have to go to like a magic shop or an apothecary of sorts.
okay.
Okay.
I want to buy
Well-
100 more feet of rope.
Okay.
I'm trying to find.
I'm
a
gonna
price.
buy, I guess.
I mean, if it's part of the
Everyone's really
explorer's
willing to
pack,
buy
10 gold. I mean, I'm gonna say like a gold, maybe for
Okay.
100 feet. Maybe 5, maybe even just 5 silver.
Okay.
Mm.
What's
might
the
just buy a
conversion
climber's
from
kit to
gold
have
to
it.
silver?
It's 10 silver for 1 gold.
10. So okay, so that.
So 5 silver is half a gold
Yep,
piece.
so that gives me 9. Okay, cool. 'Cause I had some.
Yeah, Becky,
so-
if you were looking for like underwater breathing stuff, you'd have to get like a potion of water breathing.
Yep. Hold
The
breath
climber's
good.
kit is.
But as long as you have a decent constitution score, you can hold your breath for a while.
Yeah.
You don't even have to have that decent of a constitution.
No, yeah.
Dungeoneer's kit is, I think, what you're looking for, Becky.
Mhm.
There is no climber's kit in 5e.
Yeah, I could have swore them. See it. Oh, D&D Beyond. Okay,
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
What is on?
Dungeoneers, backpack, crowbar, hammer, pittance, torch, tinderbox, 10 days of rations, water skin, 50 feet of rope. That's what I have. I have a Dungeoneer's kit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I got a pack with plenty of rations. So
For reference, Becky, with your con score, you could hold your breath for 3 minutes.
Oh, cool.
It's 1 minute plus 1 for every con modifier you have. It's crazy.
Gotcha.
Like,
That's cool.
adventurers
like-
are like Olympic swimmers.
You
Yeah,
can break
you have-
I'm a perfect
If you have a
person.
con of
Nice.
20, you can hold it for 6 minutes. Like, that's
Jeez.
crazy.
Alright. I'll just get a Dungeoneer's pack, like she said.
Okie doke. Spend those coins.
You see it? Yeah.
Also, keep an eye on everyone's decay levels.
yep.
Don't your
Oh, yeah.
PPE has come with 100 full charges.
Yep.
Who's gonna keep track of that?
healing. Whoever has it, I
yeah.
would say Dave would probably be
Okay.
the one to keep track of the PPE charges,
Yeah.
and then Morgana and Camille can both pump into it 5 points
Mhm.
per day with their white aura.
Oh, so Morgana's purple aura acts like white aura. Gotcha.
Oh, apologies. Yes, that is. I didn't mean to
I
reveal that.
figured, based on
Yeah.
the device.
Oh,
made.
yeah.
Yeah.
the fact that she
She has a white
it.
aligned purple aura.
So we got 2 decay as we woke up.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure if we did that last session or not, though.
We did.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
we
we
did.
Oh, we
Yeah.
did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. I
Yeah,
didn't want to
every-
say it because I couldn't
I wasn't
remember.
sure.
You
So what-
calculated it.
We're at 2 then.
Yeah, unless you want to heal it up. Yeah, you're at 2.
Okay.
Yes, and Morgana, your decay is on par with the party as you have the same level of contraction as they do. Of the
Can
disease.
someone heal me?
So our daily, if we don't take any in a day
Any,
from combat, we
You can
break even.
you can consistently break even with 2 white auras in the party. Yes.
Oh,
You
that's
guys
good.
can heal. You guys can heal all of your daily decay from just the 10 points divided out 2 each.
Oh,
As
wow.
long as you don't take decay from a fight or use aura at all, you guys will break even every day of travel. Now that you have 2 white auras.
That's
Thank God.
nice.
Yeah.
Camille, will you heal me?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
I'm actually gonna go to. I'm gonna pay before we leave to help just conserve what's in
Sure.
our thing. To
Sure.
put
How
me
many
in a
do you
clean
need?
slate. I need 3, so that's 15 gold.
2,
15
okay.
gold. Yep, because you guys still have the discount.
I do it for free.
You can do other people. I'll
Yeah.
just pay for myself this
You can
time.
do me.
You can afford it.
goodness.
Evelyn is poor.
So I'll pay the 15
Yeah.
and get down to 0. I'll go to the church. Priest B heals me.
Priest B.
What was wrong with A?
They gave me a weird stink eye when I walked in. I don't know. I think they're racist. They're not used to seeing me.
Me.
Yeah. Half luck elf, half succubus monstrosity.
Yeah.
Mike,
Pour holy
Yeah?
water on you.
uh,
Fucking.
Kieran would know this. Can Ort heal decay
Yes.
as easily? Okay.
Yeah, he just has the 5 per day. He's not trained white aura, unfortunately.
Because he'd be going to get his books anyways from the troops.
Okay.
So if Ort was willing just to do it for him,
Oh, absolutely. Or will heal your decay.
cool.
I'm good.
I'm good. I'm ready to head
Okay.
out.
Then Tierbrin.
Yeah.
Are you ready after getting your books and everything? Or...
Oh yeah, he let the troop know that he'll be gone for a while.
Yeah, they're not going anywhere. They can't until the quarantine's lifted.
And they have money.
Yeah, now they have money, so they're fine. They'll
100
survive.
gold, yeah.
For
That's
them, yeah. They're
way
used to they're used to living on scraps, so they can actually afford like food.
Let's just hope they're wise enough to not spend it all on stupid crap.
You'd hope. Don't worry, Julius isn't there. Not as much drinking drugs without him.
Yay.
So,
The bard's not there.
Okay. Well,
I will say, Tierbrand, when you're at your troop, Summerlight would probably ask you, so when do you think you're going to be back? I know you're with that church group and you're doing good work.
Yes. The estimated time is anywhere from 2 weeks to like maybe a month.
Okay. Understood. We'll hold down the fort here. We're talking with some of the locals and seeing if maybe we can put a show on or two, try to raise the local spirits and make a bit more extra income. But with your money, of course, we'll be fine for a while. Thank you again. If something happens out there, is there anything you want us to do for you? We never really got to know a lot about your business, your background. Is there anything we can... I'm not trying to talk like you're going to die, but we lost Julius and...
No. Thankfully, being a wolf, I don't really have relatives you could go talk to.
Right. Of course. Well, I mean, I can, but...
Yeah, too. But
okay.
They're not very fond of me anyways.
Well, we are. We're very fond of you. I really hope you come back to us.
I promise to do everything I can to do so.
She ruffles your head and pats you. Good boy. Good boy. All right. Well, you go save the kingdom.
I will try.
We'll try to lift their spirits the best we can.
I'm sure you will.
All right. With that, you return back to Guild Collective. Morgana, was there anything else you'd like to do?
Just tell Toloko where we're going and.
Okay. Yeah, if you tell Toloko you guys are heading to the Pale Heart Academy, he'll wish you guys well. He says he'll check in every once in a while if he doesn't hear from you. He knows that the sending stone you guys have is linked to the church. He'll be inquiring with the church about your progress and assuring you that if he doesn't hear enough about you guys, he might just come get you.
Oh, actually,
it's very comforting.
Yes, Turpin?
There is one more thing Jared would want to do.
Sure.
Go to where, quote, the church where
Everyday Miracles. Yeah.
And let the priestess know they're gonna be out of town for a while.
Okay. Yeah, Olivia's there. Yeah, as you arrive at the church, you find Olivia with not like a congregation, but a number of people that she's helping. Mm-hmm. She recognizes you immediately and kind of bends down. Oh, hello, little wolf. Good to see you again. Are you looking for Cloak?
Not particularly this time. Just to leave a message with you for him. All right.
Of course. I can do that.
Me and my companions will be out of town for about 2 weeks to a month due to our work.
Of course. He'll be gone for a bit as well. He's returning that bow, I believe it was, to the Reaper person.
Yes.
So when he gets back, if you're not back yet, I'll let him know.
Thank you. That's all. Yes.
Actually, while you're here, Gilly's been asking about you. He said he really liked the talking dog. If you ever have the chance, if you have to get going, I understand. He'd really appreciate some time with you.
We're not under a time limit. I suppose I could speak to him if he wishes to.
She directs you go back there, take a left down the stairs. He's at the third door on the right.
Thank you. Tyrion will go see Billy.
Okay. So as you head into the church, you go down. There's an underground portion, like a basement area, with chambers and rooms. And following her directions, you come to a door that's kind of cracked open and some light coming out of it. And you hear somebody inside talking.
Does it like Billy?
Sounds like Billy. Yeah. Sounds like he's muttering like, well, that's a good idea. Oh, yeah, I'll write that one down.
Oh, he's talking to us.
Oh, okay.
Like that friend of his.
Hmm?
Tyrion will. I was just thinking knocks on the door where he can't really do that.
You can paw. You can paw it
Yeah,
a
I
little
guess we'll
bit.
do that. But Billy,
Hello?
the talking dog.
Oh, and you like hear pattering of feet across. The door opens a little bit, and the little tiny hands of Billy. Talking dog! And he comes over and wraps his arms around you.
I hear you wanted to talk to me.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to give you here, and he kind of like he grabs your fur and like pulls you over to the bed.
Okay.
And he climbs under the bed and like seems to rummage around and grab something. And he pulls out his book. And you notice as he's under the bed, it looks like he was sitting under the bed. Like there's like a little like candle down there, like some like snacks piled under. He's got like a little like fort almost under his bed. And he comes out and he pulls out his book and he closes it and he goes, "Here."
What?
Z said that you should have this.
Z wants me to have the book.
He says you guys have met and that you guys are friends. And I'm supposed to only give this to friends.
Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
Tyrion turns his side to him so the back is.
Yeah, and he opens it and just, just shoves it in slightly and locks it. Okay. He said to tell you that when you kill the bad person, read the book.
When we kill the bad person.
Mm-hmm. The person who I drew him in the book. When you kill him, you read it. You notice this kid is talking about killing people pretty
so
nonchalantly,
casually.
so casually. He's got like this little smile on his face. He says it's really important you do.
Very
it's super important.
Very well. I will make sure to let the others know.
Okay. He also told me to say that he's sorry for yelling at you earlier. He yells a lot. He yells at me a lot too. So, don't worry. We're like friends now.
Trauma friends.
I thought you said he was your friend before.
I mean you and me are like we're friends
yes,
now.
we are indeed friends.
Yeah.
Billy.
Yeah. Z's my friend. Z's a good friend. He's a really good friend.
Alright.
But yeah, he said you should take the book. I won't need it. I'm gonna start a new one. Got all these new stories for me, and they're really great. If you want to hear them sometime, let me know.
Oh, of course. I maybe next time come back.
Okay.
And just so you know, Billy, I'm going to be out of town for
I
a
know.
long time.
Z told me.
Of course.
He said you won't be back for a long, long time. Maybe not ever, and that made me really sad. But it happens sometimes. A lot of people don't come back.
Oh my god.
Oh goodness. Well,
But it's okay, because then you'll be with Z. Just like all my
Right.
friends are.
Oh no.
What? Did Z tell you your other friends are with him?
Oh, I'm not supposed to say that. He's mad now. I'm sorry. You should probably go now. He's mad at me.
Oh shit.
Well, see you later.
Okay, bye, doggy.
Bye-bye.
As you're leaving, you hear, "I'm sorry. I mean, don't yell. Stop. I'm sorry." And he just
Yeah, Tyrion's actually going to go out of the room, closing the door behind him.
Yeah.
No, he's
Assuming key
not
arms.
leaving. He's actually listening in.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Do it.
Do your
Hear all.
wolfen ears.
Yeah, I mean, it's
hear.
pretty much like why bother, but
A 20 or a 20?
I know 20. Wow.
Hey, that thing I posted on Facebook.
Yeah, actually, yeah, kind of. It's like as you're listening in, Chirpin, you hear Billy kind of just start whispering like, "No, he's gone. He can't hear us." Yeah, no. So why did you give him the book? I liked that book. I know. Yeah, I'll do what you say. It's okay. I know. You're my friend. Okay. I trust you. But Big Brother says that I shouldn't. Well, no, don't say that about Big. Don't. You really mean sometime. Like, okay. I'm sorry. Are you sure he's not gonna die? I like the dog. He's really nice and okay. Okay. So why don't you tell me another story then? And he just kind of like starts like mumbling and like you're not sure at this point what he's even saying anymore. He starts to you hear the sounds of writing start to
at that
happen.
point, I'll leave. As I'm leaving, though, I'm going to, in my head, teacher, are you there?
Yeah. That was a bit uncomfortable, wasn't it?
Indeed. I've a thought, and you wouldn't suppose this friend of Billy's might happen to be similar to Unigog in any sort of way?
I have very little belief that Yenoga is interested in a human child. But if you mean if it's a malevolent entity attached to him, I think that's obvious.
Yes. Why on earth would it want me to have the book?
Perhaps we should take a look. Maybe there's a clue.
It's a little dangerous, but I guess I'd rather do it rather than the others, and that's what happened.
Either that or you leave the book. Taking it is dangerous in itself. Until we know more, at least.
Suppose you and Toloko are probably in the safest to look at it.
Your logic is a bit flawed, but I admire it all the same.
Chairman will pull the book out as his arms are still active. And,
yeah. So you're still in the basement of the church, just like down the hall, or?
Yep.
All right. Pulling the book out. It is still filled with scribbles, weird like pictures and drawings of like sketchy like stick figure type forms. But no more. But on the first page, you do see written in common in very sketchy like child writing. It says "bad person" with an arrow pointing at a really disturbing sketch of, it looks like a person covered in black armor, spiky black armor, weirdly malformed head, holding a sword of black flame. It's
Well,
compared to all the rest of the drawings, a child should not have been able to draw this.
well, I get the feeling it'll be very easy to spot said person.
I imagine as well.
Yes.
Hmm.
Um, I'm gonna turn the pages,
Mm-hmm.
looking through the book.
There's a few sketches. Let me see. Most of the sketches are accompanied by like this weird scribble language that you've seen Billy read it as if it's an actual language before, but you do not recognize.
Kind of sketchy.
Kind of sketchy, yeah.
Hmm.
There's a drawing that looks like a really long, like when kids try to draw dogs and they're just kind of like the oval with two little like sausage legs and then the
Or me.
snout. There's like a really long dog or horse or something and a bunch of like stick figures riding it. There's one of like a couple of these weird blobby dogs like sitting around. There's one of like two stick figures around and like a box between them with like wavy lines coming off of it. There's one of like a big star in the sky with an unhappy face on it, with like a frown. There's one of like a stick figure with a crown on its head that looks really happy. There's one of a stick figure of a girl holding a rainbow, like in her hands. There's a girl and like a winged stick figure next to it. There's so many sketches.
Earth.
It gets really weird. Like there's a stick figure drawing with a bunch of like dead stick figures on the ground with the X's over their eyes all around it.
Disturbed.
There's one of a stick figure playing a small like guitar like instrument and then like looks like a little dragon figure hunched next to it. There's one picture that shows like a woman handing over like a bag of money, like one of those animated like bank bags of money, and a person handing over a baby to the other person. And the person holding up the baby is like wearing a crown. It's really weird.
Already there's some crimes involved in this.
There's a one that has a picture of like an ocean, like the waves. There's like childlike waves, and then under the waves is a smiley face. And then there is the one picture you guys saw him drawing at the crater, which is somebody like took a pencil and just made like a big black mark, but in the middle is the silhouette of a person. Yep. There, and then that's about it. The rest of the scribbles are kind of like nonsensical.
Teacher, I know you speak a multitude of languages. I wouldn't suppose any of those you speak has any resemblance to these scribbles.
Sorry, I just got a couple DMs from a few of you. I'm
DM
sorry.
dropping lore in children's
sorry,
drawings.
guys. Who could know? Who could know? What's your question again? My apologies. I got a little distracted.
Tyrion asked Gon, seeing as he speaks a multitude of languages, if any of these scribbles seem to resemble any of them.
Let me weirdly do a check for Gon. He takes a second. It doesn't look like any written language I'm familiar with, but as you flip through the pages, I did notice repeated symbols, which gives me the impression this is in fact written word, not random scribble. Which would mean that this is some alien foreign language to me. Perhaps something along the lines of a comprehend languages spell or something stronger would be able to reveal more?
I wonder if Morgana would know something just like that.
I don't know.
Well, I'm conflicted. Just leaving the book means someone could find it, but bringing it with us, we have no idea why that creature would want.
No idea.
Perhaps I should consult with the others. Yeah, I think
Since in the effort of transparency after your recent incident, I think it's a good idea.
Yeah. All right. Tyrion will put the book back in the bag and start to head back towards the others.
As you're heading back, the voice of Gone kind of fades. And as you're walking through the streets, another voice kicks in. Are you really sure you should be doing that? Sharing
Yes.
everything with your friends?
After everything I did, I really don't have a choice.
Well, you always have a choice. I mean, are they really your friends, or are you just put in a situation where you have to work together? I'm pretty sure half of them don't even like you.
Possibly, but that's something I'll have to amend.
I suppose. Mortals and their amendments on their very brief lives to make the most of every minute, I suppose. You didn't ask me if I recognized the language. Do you not
You don't-
trust me?
You don't always seem so willing to aid me.
All right about that. Doesn't mean I don't like you asking, though.
Alright.
Perhaps
Do you-
that's petty of me.
Oh. That means you like me asking you.
I do, actually. I like being involved.
So then, do you recognize the language?
My answer may actually surprise you, and while it may seem unhelpful, if you think about it truly, it's the most helpful answer I could give. I have never seen a language like that in all of my time in existence.
With that, Tyrion will actually stop. You, a being who has existed for countless years,
Millennia, truly.
has never seen this language.
Which either means it's not a language, doesn't exist, or there's something truly interesting going on. Now, I won't deny that I am not omniscient, not perfect, as was proven. But should be something I could understand if it was a written language of any civilization in the last several millennia. Very curious. Very curious indeed. Perhaps we should just go find this bad person and cease their life, and then we shall find out the answers.
Paint the picture. Irresponsible to assume someone is bad before you get or their action.
Those are the feelings of a mortal, through and through.
Well, you wouldn't be here if you weren't interested in our views now, would you?
Oh no, quiet. It's very entertaining.
All the same, I appreciate your honesty.
As I've told you, I'm incapable of lying.
Fair enough. Then I appreciate your aid. Whether or not you think it was or was not.
Strange creature. With that, he goes quiet.
Tyrion will pick up his pace and continue back to the others.
All right. You guys meet up back at the Guild Collective after a pretty decent day of shopping and preparing with the intention, I'm assuming, of heading out the next morning. unless you wanted to travel at night. Which
Nah,
there's
well,
nothing wrong with
well,
nothing wrong with that.
Are we waiting on the potions? That was my thought.
Yes,
Yeah,
Bishop
yeah.
Leviathan did say by the end of the day he'll have some stuff for you guys. So
I-
as you guys reconvene back at the Guild Collective, there is a crate of sorts up in the main area. Not a huge crate, but like sits on a desk, and there's a note on top that says for the Plague Wardens.
All
And
right.
Oh,
inside, you guys do find 2 explorers packs, just in case you guys didn't
More.
buy any. He got you some, so you guys do have those. You can throw those in the cart, as well as 6 potions of healing.
Ooh.
How you guys divide those is up to you.
I'm good.
I already
got...
I already have 1, so I only need 1 of those.
I don't need
There
it.
is also.
I got none.
Me, same.
Let me
None.
just make sure.
So
I have
There is
0.
1 potion of greater healing,
Oh my.
like a slightly larger, more ornate bottle.
okay.
And there, with the kits, I think comes 10 days rations each. So there's 20 days rations with the kits.
So
total.
if I give Felix 1 of mine, because I have 3, everyone else can get
You
2.
have
Everyone
3.
can have
Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you give me 1 of yours, we could both have 2, and they could all have 2, but we have to decide which of them gets the bigger one.
The additional
Alright.
bigger potion
Who
of
has the
healing.
most HP?
Me.
That's- Yeah, I mean,
Technically.
technically Felix, because he can pump his HP into his Eidolon.
I think it'll benefit you more.
It's a set
We've
amount.
been
It's
in
not a
the fight.
percentage. I'd rather give it to a squishy person, or like, because I can
who's
take
squishy?
a beating. I'd rather someone who gets hit and is like, oh god, I'm gonna go down much quicker if they don't have that potion. I
Yeah,
can
for
take a few
reference-
hits and be okay.
Potion of healing greater is 4d4 plus 4 hit points. So a total of 20 if you get roll max, or a minimum of 8.
My vote would be who has the least hit points.
It would be Morgana for sure.
I have 30.
Actually,
30.
Morgana
Oh.
put some points into
Oh.
Constitution.
Oh, we have the same.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Least hit
Yeah,
points is Tierbrin. If you don't count Felix's Eidolon, he's got the lowest. But
Well,
if you count into Eidolon, then yeah.
yeah.
Tierbrin has the lowest hit points in the party at the moment, at 27.
With my Eidolon, I have a combined hit points of
Like 60.
yeah.
Jeez.
Insane. He
Without
even
my
trumps Camille.
Eidolon, me alone, I have
You're the
20.
lowest. Yeah.
Good.
I'm good.
If
Alright,
my Eidolon goes, I'm fucking useless.
You are, yeah.
I'm a
Yeah.
twig.
Early game, Felix is going to be a powerhouse, kind of like Zella was, and as things kind of like even out and the damage starts getting a little bit bigger,
Well,
there's the
it's
chance of Felix becoming a twig easier throughout the
it's-
battle.
There's also the same thing where I don't get extra attacks.
Right.
I have to spend points to get things that help
Right.
damage but aren't directly extra attacks.
Right, but what I mean is, like, everyone else, if they go to 0 and then heal back up to full, they're
Oh,
fine. If you
yeah.
go to 0 and go back to full, you still don't have your Eidolon. So you're suddenly, like, really useless.
I'm like, hey, I'm in the back with a crossbow and I have some
Pretty much.
spells.
Pretty much.
Because my
So
spell
if
list...
Felix hits 0, he's benched for the rest of the fight.
I'm benched till we get a long rest.
Yeah.
So who are we giving
Well,
the bigger person to?
I
You.
think, or I think
Oh.
Morgana would probably
Or-
be the one that could use it the best. I'm assuming she's not going to be in the front lines. and
That's
stuff.
true, is giving it to somebody who's sitting farther back and could, like, run up and potion somebody,
And
or...
also, you need like your arms to reach your bag, so
it's
that
true,
might
Tierbrin
be
does
a
kind of
bit of
have
a-
the
Yeah.
an issue long term.
disadvantage there.
So
And,
Yep.
Evelyn, you're a bit more armored than Morgana
Right.
is. I don't know if you have spells to help with that, but from appearance, I would agree.
Okay, so Morgana, unless you refuse it, the party is handing you the potion of greater healing, as well as how many of the normal potions?
Two.
2.
He'll get
yeah, everyone
one.
should have 2.
1.
Oh no, there's
One,
six.
yeah, that's right.
Wait, there's is
No.
there 5 or
There's
6?
six.
There were
six
six.
normal and then one greater.
Okay. Yeah. So everyone gets 2 lessers, and
Right.
and Morgana gets the
The
greater.
one greater.
And
Okay.
Becky, thanks for sharing.
Yeah.
Real quick, forgot to mention this before. As the last day kind of winds down, Amelia does show up at the guild collective, and she comes up to you guys like, teacher wanted me to come ask you guys, since you guys are gonna be gone for a while, I guess, do you have any like requests for like commissions? Because if you're gonna be gone for like a month,
tell him that a proper bag of holding would do wonders for us.
yeah, he said that one might
Bag
be
of
popular.
holding.
She pulls
It's
out
still
like a little
useful.
book and starts writing. Okay. There's gonna be a down payment requirement apparently for materials.
Ah, yes.
How much?
Uncle is charged. Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, he's
he
charging
needs
you
to
for
make,
sure.
He needs to make some
How
kind of money.
much? I don't know how much that costs.
For a bag of holding, down payment 100 gold.
What's
At
the full
least.
price?
Full price?
like I don't even
Considering
know.
it's I think a medium tier wondrous item.
I need to know how much he's gonna need in the long run. Even with a family.
He's gonna ask for a
discount.
100 gold down payment as a discount to you guys, just because you guys are gonna be. He's assuming you guys are gonna have more money when you come back.
Yeah.
But for a type 1 bag of holding, the basic smallest type, 2,500 gold pieces.
Even if he gave us
For a family discount, 2,200.
Yeah, no, I'm not giving him a down payment because I can't afford that.
Yeah,
Well,
Toloko. Uncle Toe always knew how to, charge things.
he's brutal. He's ruthless.
Unless
He's
we
not gonna.
unless we get a literal dragon's horde,
Mhm.
then I don't think I'll have
It would be a pooling the party's money together to afford one bag of holding kind of shit.
I said to Felix, I think we'll keep our bag of folding.
I wasn't going to get rid of that. I just want a proper one.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
That doesn't. That's interesting.
Well, he can't make any armor.
Yes, my question was.
He can enchant previously made armor.
Yes.
But he can't like forge armor. No. If you wanted to leave him something to enchant.
No.
Felix, how much are those goggles of night vision that you have?
They were like 300.
Yeah.
Ugh.
They were a minor tier.
They're yeah, and we're going into a cave, so I'm keeping that shit.
I'm pretty sure to +1 a piece of armor or weapon is 250 gold.
That's not bad.
It's not.
Only problem is I want special.
You'd have to
material
leave it with
armor.
him and then leave and then come back and pick it up though. And that will take like at least 2 weeks.
Yeah. So no. I'm
yeah.
I
The
want
days of
special stuff.
Pathfinder are gone.
I miss it. I miss that
Sorry.
part.
Not
still
D&D
give
5e
us
can't handle that.
Sure it can.
Yeah.
No, not in the long run. Like a +5 is huge. Like end game god tier shit.
Yeah. You can give us those random rolled things you found on that site.
Yeah, absolutely. But you will not be decked out in like a belt that gives a +5 to all stats, or 12 Ioun stones, or the +3 sword of death, or some shit like that's not happening.
Yeah.
Not anytime soon.
So if I got some chainmail from a place, whatever, and then I give it to him.
Yeah.
As we're away.
You could buy a suit of chainmail from a blacksmith and have him enchant it. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to buy a second suit of armor to have enchanted while you're gone, that's absolutely fine.
How much is that?
Chainmail? I mean,
I don't think it's that much.
Not much.
I don't
No,
think it's
yeah.
that much.
60? Probably it's less, actually.
I would definitely do that then. Provided I survive through
75 gold pieces for chainmail.
Okay.
So you could buy a piece of chainmail. It will be a probably 75 gold down payment on the enchantment. And then you'll be expected to pay another 150 upon completion.
Are you wearing heavy armor, Becky?
I'm wearing
She is.
chainmail right now.
She's wearing light.
No,
No, that's heavy.
that's 5e.
I just googled it. Chainmail 5e is light armor.
No, I'm looking at the table right now.
Oh,
It's
I'm
heavy.
just looking at it. Oh, it is indeed.
Oh, I can wear that. So.
The
Yeah.
chain
And
shirt.
Google it. Oh, I was looking at chain shirt, which is medium.
Yeah.
she
Yeah,
has
chainmail
heavy.
is still 75. Yep. Yeah.
Okay, 75.
Just to prove I'm not bullshitting, like I just clicked Google and I did see I'm wrong, but just to show you my like weird confusion, like, for some reason Google decides that this is the proper way to show that. I was like, light armor. Instead I saw plate and I was like, wait a minute.
Okay, so it's 75 gold to purchase the chainmail. I would have probably
Correct.
done that then. I would purchase that. And you said 150 when I get back? Or is
It'll
that
be
just...
It'll be 75 gold to purchase chainmail, then a 75 gold additional down payment toward Toloko to enchant it, and then 150 extra on completion for a total of 225 gold to enchant with discount.
I mean, I'll have money coming. I'll have money when I come back, if I come
Hopefully.
back.
Or you can
Hopefully.
just, give a payment plan.
Toloko might be willing to work something out for Camille at least, yeah. Although he is now the proprietor of a business, and Toloko don't cut corners on that
The
shit.
deal is that you stop calling him Uncle Toe for the rest of his
I
life.
can do that. I'll pay the full price. Nope, absolutely not. It's the one thing I have over him. So 150 total for just doing that. So I will actually do
Total?
that.
Yes, but for the down payment.
The down
now.
payment. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll actually do
75 to buy and then 75 to buy. Okay. So we can say that before you guys leave, you went and bought a set of chainmail from the blacksmith, which is easy. Give it to Amelia and 75 gold down payment, and he will give it a +1 enchantment in the next few weeks.
Sweet. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much. All right.
Anyone else before I go back and give them your orders?
Orders.
How much would the down payment be for the goggles?
Just double check.
You don't have dark vision?
No, he does not.
Oh.
Wolves do not, weirdly.
Yeah. Also, you need special doggo ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd have to kind of be custom made. The cost is so hard to find.
I think it's 300, or he might have given me a discount. I don't remember.
I think you might have had a pretty significant discount if it was 300.
Yeah, goggles of night.
Also, we did get a picture of Jamat, right? When we actually
Yes,
set
I
up.
put it into the thing as well.
All right. I just want to make sure our characters know what
So-
he physically.
And plus, Kieran got a cent off screen.
That's right. That's right. Uncommon are worth 500 gold.
Ah.
500 gold pieces. So
I got
the goggles were 500.
So I got a big discount.
Yes, because I think he was just. That's right, because he was desperate to eat.
Right.
So it'll be about, assuming that 150 down payment, 300 more on completion, for a 450 total for the minor discount.
Ah. Maybe
Yeah,
later.
shit gets expensive, unfortunately.
Maybe later.
Okay. Alrighty.
Alright.
With that, you guys reconvene at the evening. You get your supplies. Amelia puts the order for the chainmail +1 in. Before we just jump to the next day, Tierburn, did you want to talk to the party?
Yeah, he was check everyone before they disperse.
Okay.
We need to talk.
Oh no! Did you eat
That's-
somebody
I was
again?
gonna say becoming a pattern with Tierbrin.
No. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it?
Did you eat someone? Did you find my dead grandpa again? Did you blow up the World Trade Center at this point? Like, good lord. The terrorist dog.
So I went and told the priestess who was with Quote that we were going to be leaving for a while in case she wanted to see us.
Okay.
And she informed me that Billy wanted to talk to me. And Billy gave me his book.
That weird book.
And Jiren explains exactly what happened.
Okay, so Tierbrin explains to you guys that Billy's friend has said that after you guys kill the bad man to read the book, Tierbrin shows you the drawing of the bad man. Tierbrin, are you telling everything?
Yes, including
Okay.
that the Lapika doesn't even know the language.
Right.
We're flipping through the pages, I'm assuming.
You see all those pictures. Yep. So once again, if there was any particular picture you guys were.
No, but there's something I want to do with the book that I didn't have a chance to previously. I want to identify on the book.
Okay. Okay, you choose one object must charge throughout the casting of a spell for a minute if it's a magic item or some other magic their properties and how to use them. Okay. Felix, so as you sit there for the minute, identifying to this book, you do learn that it's a book.
Just a book.
I will say you sense no particular magic attached to this, but weirdly, the identify spell does tell you something about the book. The book will update itself when conditions are met, as if a spell has been cast onto the book, but not
That's
the book
cool.
itself
I
is
don't
not
like that.
magical.
That's cool.
I don't like that.
I like it.
I don't like.
Chaos.
You said he told us to take the book with us and do what when we met a person?
When we killed the bad man, to write in it that we did.
No, to read the book.
Oh, to read it, right? Yeah.
And there is a picture of the bad man sketched on the front page. Dark black, spiky, malformed armor wielding a black flame
Can
sword.
I tell where the spell is stored within the book? Like any page specifically?
It seems to be some of the blank pages towards the back.
Okay. Can I do an Arcana check to see if I can determine the spell?
Sure. Sure. Give me an Arcana. And Dave's gonna step away for a sec, but we'll continue.
Okay. No.
Natural 1. 5.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use
Hard to say.
something that
What are you gonna
I
use?
haven't used yet.
Is it your luck elf? Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, when is he gonna start
I've
using his
never
lucky
used
feat?
it. I keep forgetting I have it. So my
Basically,
1 per day lucky. So
Okay.
it's just a reroll.
Yeah.
So
12.
better.
It's average. You would guess. So as you're looking at the page, there's like a slight sheen to the page, like it's definitely been enchanted. It's not like illusory script or anything. It definitely feels like somebody casts a message into the book that will activate when a certain condition is met, which based on what you've been told seems to be killing the bad man.
Yeah.
Not sure. By your 12 Arcana, you get the feeling that it would be a very powerful spell. Like something like it's not like an illusion, like it's hidden. It's literally something's been implanted into the book.
Huh.
Felix.
I'll share this with the party.
Okay.
Oh, listen.
Peculiar.
Yeah.
Felix, would you mind if I took the book for a minute?
Oh yes, sorry. I just
That's fine.
Here.
He likes books.
No,
What are you doing with the book?
I'd like to go back to the picture of the bad man.
Yeah.
The bad man? Okay.
The bad
sure.
person.
The bad
Excuse me,
person. Yes.
not to assume
peek over
genders.
your shoulder.
Good.
And I want to just take a closer look at the picture and see if it looks similar to the wraith or
The
decay
Wraith?
knight that we encountered, to see if there's like a similar
I'm not
like
gonna ask for a check because this is just kind of just going off your memory, and it's and pretty good. But if you'd like to, if you'd like to give me an investigation,
yeah.
real quick,
I'm
actually,
gonna
yeah,
guide myself because
yeah,
my investigation is okay.
14, not bad. Um, there are features about it that remind you of the decayed merc monsters a little bit, but whereas the knight variant you guys fought certainly looked, dark armored, this thing looks very different. Very warped. Its head is a strange shape. Its body is much more well defined, much more detail. With the 14 investigation though, I will say, especially considering what. Wow, this is interesting because Evelyn did this. With your recent research,
I was gonna ask about the sword
the
next.
sword
Yeah.
is Exformis,
Ooh,
the legendary
fucking
Aura
knew it.
blade of the Valortane family.
All right, that's okay.
Um,
Well,
are-
Jamat's bad.
where are we exactly? Are we in like the main hall of
You're in the Guild
Guild?
Collective in the Plague Wardens area.
Yay. We're in a meeting area that's kind of
I
off
believe
limits, maybe?
you know what? Let me look. I think I have the Exformis downloaded to my computer. I'll put it in the chat if I find it.
Do you think we could move maybe
Yeah, I do.
to one of the back chambers?
Sure.
Yeah,
What's up?
sure.
Yeah.
Something.
Close the book and.
So this is the put it in resources. It's that, but the flame is black on the sword in the drawing.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Hmm.
Good, nice. That's
So
cool.
once we're let's go to my room, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure. Go to your
Um,
chambers. Guild
Evelyn's
Collective.
room.
Close the door. And I'm gonna take like some towels, some linen, and shove it underneath the
The
door.
door.
Okay, you're
Okay.
being very suspicious. What's going on?
Just fun maybe fact, maybe not so fun. So while I was at the Chronicles Guild, I did some research on some legendary artifacts of Calcifel, and one in particular was an Aura blade. It's a weapon forged from Kytan times, and there were many blades. They weren't necessarily like swords per se. There was some that was a sword, which was named Exformis, and its last wielder was fought. Something. It's in my notes.
The Exformis is actually one of the ones that's known its location, as it is passed down the
Yes.
Valortane line.
Yes. And so the last known wielder of Exformis was Jamat Valortane.
Oh, the person we're supposed
Oh no.
Okay, so this is
Right.
bad guy, and this is his picture.
Well,
You know that it does not look a thing like
right.
Jamat.
So this
Yeah.
this person,
Looks kind of
is
evil.
warped. So worst case is that Jamat has been corrupted by something, and
Mhm.
is now our task to go kill.
Wait,
to read the
I just recalled something. Jamat was saying she wasn't letting him go.
until
Didn't we learn on the train that the with the merc was referring to someone as mother?
That was at the crater when you
Yeah.
guys found the guard in the collapsed train car. Just
Hmm.
babbling about some mother.
Yes. So I think these things are
Huh.
connected.
Probably.
But I think we need to be very careful about who we tell about, this side mission of
Uh,
reading this book.
Well,
Side
Why can
mission
it
within a
never be
side mission.
simple?
I agree. However, I don't like the idea of taking this book with us without knowing what this spell is. However, we're lucky that there's an archmage who is a friend with two of us in town.
Yeah.
I
So you-
trust that we could take that to Tolo, and he
maybe
might be able to
Tolga.
tell us what's going on.
Possibly.
So we don't have another incident.
Yes, I would just
Okay.
maybe be concerned that the church is looking for another reason to, well, kill Toloko.
Oh yeah. Most
So
certainly.
I don't know if we're giving them more ammunition by involving him.
Yeah, I don't think we should.
Then I would prefer we don't take the book with us. I don't want some unknown spell that could, I don't know, suck all of our souls out for some reason. I'm just spitballing. I don't want any spell going off that I don't know what it is on our person. We've had bad experiences already. We've burnt
Put
a
it in
third
the
of
bag of folding.
we've burnt a third of a forest down. We had a friend get eaten. And things haven't gone well for us.
It's been a total failure.
So I would rather not take it with us if we can't identify what this spell is on us. Hell, I would rather burn the damn book.
I don't know that we could burn it, but
Worth
never
a
know.
shot.
I'd rather
I-
not try it.
There is one problem with destroying the book.
I don't think it can be.
It could alert the friend.
Yes, and for all we know,
That makes
there's
sense.
also a scrying spell in this book that I didn't find.
Maybe.
And
Give me, Felix, give me a Arcana check.
Can I assist? I'd like to.
Yeah, sure. You guys can put your heads together for this one.
I'll guide Felix.
advantage
Well, that
or
means he's
just
rolling with
guidance?
advantage.
Probably both. But
Yeah,
you can
both.
pass guidance and then advantage, so that's
Okay.
crazy. But yeah.
So guidance, advantage, arcana.
21. Okay. You would know that the way the scrying spell typically works, you don't like plant it on an item, but by having no, you can't. You can't like put scrying onto something. Scrying is you sending a sensor out into the world to watch someone.
Right.
Or something.
But it's easier. It's easier if the person has something you are acutely familiar with, like a book that's always belonged to you. So if that's a possibility, if Billy or this entity attached to him is capable of scrying, the book could be used as a beacon for the scry and make it a lot easier to find you guys.
Well, I don't mind Billy scrying on us if he even could.
It's
Now,
a
the
friend
church, not
that
so
I'm worried about. His friend knows things that shouldn't be possible.
Yeah, and so does Tierbrin, but we keep him along.
That's
That's what I said.
Damn.
Savage.
Tuba's ears just lower.
Sorry.
Savage.
Evelyn, what would you prefer we do?
Well, I have two schools of thought at the moment. The first is obviously caution. It's a bit unnerving that Tierbrin comes into possession of this book with a target that is clearly pointing us to Jamont, who is now our new target. I would say, though, that Billy has had an interesting ability of knowing things and seeing things that we're not privy to.
Creepy.
So, and the other school of thought is curiosity, really. It seems far too big of a coincidence that we came into this possession of this item. I would like to keep it with us.
Then I would simply ask that we identify what spell is in this, or at least have the Archmage try.
You can have
That's fine.
Morgana try.
I was
We don't
there
have
Morgana
to
is.
involve
I don't know if Dave's back yet.
He's upstairs.
Yeah, Dad wanted to talk to him about something. I'm gonna say we take a 10-minute break here.
Sure.
I can go
Okay.
see how long he's gonna be, use the bathroom and
Yeah.
everything, and then we can get him back into the conversation. real
Okay,
quick.
sounds good. I'm
Okay.
gonna go get a
See you
proper
back.
snack.
7:10, 7:15. Say 7:15.
Sounds good.
Alrighty, guys.
Cool, sounds good.
I can't hear you through your microphone. I hear you through the door. Check your Discord settings. Sorry, it's because I had myself. Sorry, I had myself. Mic sound. Yeah, you're fine. Yep, you're fine. I'm muted, Becky. Otherwise, I the stream sound when it comes to yeah. Hello.
Hello. Have to catch Dave up real quick to begin.
Okay.
Everyone's back to seating. Okay, good, good.
Becky, what should I change it to? What part is it? You're muted in Discord.
I think it's 7, but I'm not sure. Hold on.
Because, yeah.
No, I don't want the live.
I might be able to change. Yeah, I can change it.
Yeah, it only goes to your live streams.
We'll just.
I don't remember.
My videos.
Yeah, you have that.
Well,
When
yeah,
I click on your name, it just goes to your live.
Yeah, and then you can go to all videos.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I'm glad you can.
Oh, I didn't label the last one either.
Last
Last one should have been 6, so this one would be 7.
No. Black Aurora part. It was episode
5.5, and then Trials and Revelations. I forgot to get
6.
part 6.
Yeah.
So this one is 7.
Technically, there was 2 sessions that were
Right.
1, but divided into 2.
All right, 6 then 7.
There's
Okay.
one really long session divided into 2, but
Yeah,
Mhm.
I updated it. You'd probably have to
Okay,
refresh to see the new name.
All right, cool. Thank you. It was just bothering me.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I'm back now.
okie
Hello.
dokie.
Walkie-talkie.
Everyone is back. Okay. All right. So just to refresh, Dave, you were gone about 10 minutes before we stopped and took a break. You were you here for any of the explanation of Tierbrand talking about the book? You're muted. I hear you in the room.
Sorry about that.
All good.
Yeah, some of the explanation with the book and the black armored disfigured figure that we have to kill or
Okay.
whatever.
Evelyn did a check, and because she specifically was doing research on it the day before, recognized that the sword in the picture is Exformis, a legendary Aura blade, wielded
Okay,
by
that's
the
a picture then.
Ballartine family, which means that you guys have deduced that you're pretty sure it's Jemont or something related to Jemont is
Okay.
the creature. You
Also
guys were
pretty
doing a lot
sword,
of...
by the way.
Thank you. You guys were doing a lot of like debating as to what to do with the book. I think it came down to ultimately, Evelyn said to keep the book, but Felix had the condition of at least have the Archmage or somebody more magically aligned look at it to see if you can identify what is enchanted into the book.
Okay. Am
think
I
that's
able
where we
to
stopped.
check for that? Or
Yeah.
is that up with the party?
Yeah, you've been with the party. I just
Okay.
had to kind
Yeah,
of keep going.
that's pretty much what I was like. Morgana
Yeah,
can take
that's
a
when
look.
we took the break.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you want to give an Arcana check, Morgana.
Morgana.
Guidance.
Guidance.
Roll a d4.
Add a
Sorry, I
plus
was
4.
muted.
Add a plus d4.
Roll /1d4?
Slash roll
Slash roll.
space 1d4.
Nice.
4. So 14. Okay. Little bit better than Felix got. Pretty much tell about the same. Is it looks like there's a spell inscribed into the book. The book itself is not enchanted as a magical item, but there is a spell that's been cast into the book so that when specific conditions are met, something will be activated within the book.
Okay.
It will take a higher roll or more investigation to be sure.
Does the book look like really old?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't think anyone's asked the actual appearance of the book yet.
Could I try like a history check to see like maybe like what it's made of or how old it looks or?
Yeah, give me a history check. That's an interesting way to look at it. 20. As you're looking at the book, you guys have kind of had this assumption the whole time I've seen from you guys discussing it. The book is part of the magic of the entity attached to the child, and it's this magical book. It looks like you could buy this at the corner store. It's a leather-bound notebook. Looks like it's something you could buy at the market. There's nothing, as you're looking over, especially with Morgana as apprentice to an archmage and a familiar with number of intricacies of wondrous items and such. This has no filigree, no extra marking or detail. It's just pages and leather.
Gotcha. Nothing that could derive like its origins, like where it came from.
Best you could say. I mean, it doesn't have like a marking of a specific kingdom or a particular maker, so it's probably just like something you'd buy like in
Right. Yeah.
a shop.
Okay.
Can Camille just look over over her shoulder and be like, I think I saw. I don't know if I saw. I don't know if she saw.
She saw.
The stick figure with a crown.
Yeah, there was yeah, you saw as you guys were going through it. There's one of a stick figure. I think there's a couple with a stick figure with a crown actually.
What was that one doing?
Let's see. There was a stick figure with a crown just smiling. There was one of a crowned figure giving or like looks like holding a baby, and there was a girl figure with like big like obvious like hair holding a bag of money across from them.
The stick figure was holding money?
Let's take both of them. There was a crowned stick figure and a woman stick figure.
Yeah.
Woman was holding money, the crown one was holding a baby.
Oh my. Okay. Strange.
Do you just like is there anything you want to do with that, or
can I make a history check on that?
a history check?
Yeah, like an elven
Sure.
history check.
Sure. If there's ever been like a
An exchange
baby
of,
transaction.
Yeah. Baby transaction. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Black market, baby.
21. There's been no like historical significance, like never like a particular king you're aware of giving away or buying a baby. In Elkin history, with a 21 Elkin history specifically, you would know that there is a slave trade in the Bardest Dominion of Elcast. As far as like buying of people goes, you've no idea if this has anything to do with that.
Okay.
But
do I know if Bardest has a king?
With the same history of 21, you know that it has a queen.
A queen. All right.
A very, very prolific queen
Okay.
that you guys have heard of recently and are aware of as Zivadona, Claim Chieftain, and the one that leads clan claimed, the Bardest Dominion, and was the flame that Julius held a candle to in his writings. And also the one that Cloak was asking you guys to look into, or he was looking into, because I think Tyrbrand found out from Alar that if Julius was killed and the killer was not found, Zivadona would raise Calcifel to the ground just to find the one person who killed Julius.
Yep. Oh, and we know about that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You guys are aware that...
Yeah, no. At this point, Kieran has told you everything he knows. Yeah. He's not holding anything back.
Yeah, kind of.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Okay. That was just the thing that piqued my interest.
Sure.
Nothing specific.
In that case,
Mike.
Oh.
Yes.
Could I take a look at the magic inscribed in this book to see if I can discern its intent? Like, is it malevolent? Is it benevolent? Is it neutral?
Considering so far there's like no magic etchings, it's just been getting a sense from Arcana checks. You can give me another Arcana check.
Okay.
But basically none of you have hit the number.
Right, that's, yeah, I think.
Yeah, by all means.
Guide myself.
20.
Did I hit the number?
That's a much bigger number. Evelyn, as you're looking at this, you start to notice faint arcane markings on the page. Like they're written in white on a white page. Super faint, but slightly shimmery as you catch it in the light.
Gotta get the lemon juice out.
Yeah. Hold it over a steamer or something. Yeah, you gotta just figure the national treasure secrets. There's a map on the back of the Declaration of Independence. the intent of the spell is how do I put this? It's interesting. Interesting, actually. I gotta pull you to another chat.
Oh God.
Ooh, yay!
Do it.
Sweet. Interesting.
The intent is
Plot.
to wipe the party. It's definitely bad.
It's definitely not good.
Yeah.
Or else they'd say it in front of the party. I love Tostitos scoops.
Yes, mute or chew quieter. I'm
So
sorry.
fun.
Your mic
Okay.
is right beside your mouth. I'm sorry. I can move mine away. Yeah, and that mutes it. We'll get out of town eventually.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Like 3 hours of just getting ready to leave.
I say a redo for tomorrow. Do another one.
I just really hate this because it seems like Kieran is always learning the mysterious bad news to bring to everybody.
Yeah, it's definitely
You're the dark
Constantly
one.
being the bearer of bad news.
You're that black dog, you know? Mm-hmm.
Whoops, I ate your friend. Whoops,
Like,
I got this horrible book that's enchanted with unknown magic with unknown writing in it.
Tierbrin brings nothing but badness around.
Sure feels like it sometimes.
Exile.
And they're having a long conversation. Oh, there they're back.
So that's what, as you look at the page, that's what you've gleaned from it.
So I don't think that there's anything dangerous with this spell. It's still unclear what it does, but I'm not sensing anything of malevolence. If anything, it's just neutral.
Were you able to tell the School of Magic?
No.
Yeah, that's
I don't know.
I
don't
guess like
think so.
enchantment would be like the closest thing.
Okay.
Maybe.
Divination.
It seems like enchantment based, perhaps. Which isn't inherently good or evil, you know. I mean, schools of magic are neither, but
Let me look up something. Is it
what
gonna
I can
tell
tell,
me?
it wasn't anything that we necessarily needed to be alarmed of.
Right.
Not like it's gonna grow arms and legs and try to eat us.
I
Right.
still wouldn't mind getting the opinion of Archmage, if that's fine.
I mean, it's up to you. The reason I brought up not, bringing it to him is merely to protect him. It seems you are quite fond of him.
Yes, and I while I do understand your concern, I'd rather
What's
not.
so special about this boy?
Oh, Morgana hasn't met Billy.
Oh.
Morgana don't know nothing, so I gotta ask
That's right.
questions.
No, good point.
This book, apparently, he can read from it and predict futures or something. I don't know. It's very unclear. Felix was freaked out by it. That's why he doesn't like it, you know.
Well, more accurately, these stories in which he's written in here somehow know very detailed and intimate information about people and their lives.
So it's prophetic.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Kind of.
He got these stories from his friend he can hear, who at this point I have deduced is some sort of demonic thing that's attached itself to him.
Does the church know about this? Do the
Yeah.
Inquisitors know?
No.
Not to my knowledge.
I mean, surely if it's demonic, shouldn't we?
We don't
Make
know
them
what
aware
it
of
is yet.
I have no
Demon or otherwise.
I have no proof it's demonic. I only assume, purely based off of my
Well,
own
are the things that you talk to
handlings.
demonic, Tierbrin?
What?
Way to
Are we
rub
to
some
assume
salt in
everything that
wound
talks in
there,
your head
Felix.
is demonic, Tierbrin?
Good job.
Okay.
Do you see my point?
The dog hears
Ah.
voices.
Oh,
Oh.
yes.
We should probably catch up on that on our way out of the
He's
city.
a reincarnation. We'll let you know later.
Yeah. Really complicated.
Just dropping all sorts of lore bombs.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Okay.
yes.
I'm basing my theory off of how this quote unquote friend is treating Billy, which doesn't seem to be very kindly.
Well, I don't
They
know
slapping him
about
around?
that, but all I know is I just want to be safe about a book we're caring about that has magic etched into it. Or
I don't mind carrying it around.
Me neither.
It's
I'd prefer not to have
I-
Uncle Toe be interfering in this because even though, the church kind of doesn't like him and I kind of don't want him to die or be on a trial again.
yes, but I agree with Felix here. We should know what it is what we're carrying around, especially if it's magic based.
there are all sorts of magics that we're not aware of.
Yeah, like my shield that got a rune on it, which is cool. It just got it a few days ago.
Just a
But-
ring of celestial runes. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
If anything, I think we
that's
should
what
ask
I would
Toloko
think.
about this.
I could also maybe commune with my patron. He might have an idea of more information that we were able to glean from it.
If I might ask, who is your patron?
We've been over this, but
I
guess for
forget.
Morgana,
Chris forgets.
well,
Fair.
since we have a new member here, it's a spirit of vigilance. It doesn't necessarily have a form. I guess it's more of a feeling, more of a spirit that we all possess.
Like a
but just
warrior
more-
spirit?
So yeah, more or less. But I guess it's more focused on righting wrongs to people. Yes, so it has been a family patron, where my great lots of greats grandmothers, she came into contact with this spirit, and it gave her the power to right the wrong that was against her. I'd rather
So a
not.
herald. That's cool. My mom's
Um,
one too.
I guess, sort of. But yeah, it's an old spirit. I mean, it's like hope. It persists throughout the world. There's vengeance. There's vigilance. There's peace. It's more of a very old thing. It's the best way to describe it.
Interesting. You had
So
told
I
us, but not in that detail. Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Getting to know each other more.
Yeah.
It only took 7 sessions.
Yeah. Pretty
So-
quick.
So I'm
And
assuming your patron wants us to be vigilant and either. I guess we have to identify this.
I'd say take it to Toloko. See what he has to say about this.
All right. I'm firmly against it, but you know him
great
better
knowledge
than
of-
I do, apparently. So let's go.
He's got great knowledge of strong magical artifacts. I'm sure he
just
can
know
tell us
that
something
he's-
about it.
I just know that he's as Morgana said, a better spellcaster than any of us.
Well, let's just hope the church isn't watching us or anybody else is.
They,
It's rather late, is it not?
Yeah.
We'll do it in the morning.
Oh, ew, that weird guy's gonna be around. Ugh.
Weird guy?
She means the Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Fowlin.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't remember his
Yeah.
name. He's weird. He hovers, he floats, he's
He won't-
creepy.
We're going to the Keen Eye. He won't be around.
Then let's go.
It's too late. We just established.
So
Yeah, you guys-
Toho's
it's nighttime.
probably
Tomorrow
asleep.
morning.
They live up there, right? They live in the Keen Eye. Let's just knock on the door.
They do actually. It's multi-floored, but
You know how Toloko is? He might still be up training with them.
How late is it?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's like midnight. You guys reconvened and then had this discussion probably like 6, 7, 8 p.m. The sun is going down, but it's not.
Okay,
It,
he's
it since it's autumn, it's probably dark out.
Yeah,
We can go visit
Yeah.
him.
It's like 7:40 p.m.
Wow,
Yeah.
strange. Hmm.
You can just go there. Quick, what's this? And then head out.
Yeah.
Go walk in. Toloko, throw the book at him. What's
Yeah.
that?
Think
It's a
fast.
book! It's a
All right.
headache. That's what it is.
All right, so the group has voted, and 3 out of 5 say Toloko. So you guys head out of the guild collective over to the wharf. Probably arrive closer to like 8:15, 8:20ish.
Yeah.
You notice at this time of night, people are not really wandering the streets, but you guys are plague wardens, so there's not like a curfew for you guys.
We are
Um,
the Senate.
Kind
Got
of.
a curfew.
As you guys approach the key night, you do see all the lights are still on inside, but the door says closed.
I turn it back over. It's open
Well, the
now.
door's locked. It's on the inside. It says closed. As you knock, you hear some mumbling, and then eventually you're and the door unlocks. And you see Amelia. Did you guys forget something?
Yes. Is
No.
Tolo still awake?
Yeah, he's up there with the weird kid.
See, I told you.
Would you mind if we come in and when he has a moment, can he come downstairs?
It's you guys, so you know, whatever. Yeah,
Thank you.
Just kind of like opens the door and you guys come on and just don't like take anything. No,
Oh,
kill
yeah.
me.
Yes, we'll lock the door behind us so nobody
Yeah.
else comes in.
She goes back to the back room and you hear a call up the stairs. Teacher, everyone's here. You hear what? This hour? They have no sense of time. Like, well, continue your studies. You hear him talking to someone. He's like, "Yes, sir."
Look at him.
If this isn't a functioning potion of healing by the time I get back, oh, you'll get it. You'll be forced to drink it. Oh, God, not again.
I can only imagine all of the vomit.
All the
That
potions
poor
of reeling.
boy.
The
Yeah,
bucket.
That's
Imagine-
amazing. I love
Every
that
time,
teaching
every
philosophy.
time you don't make it right, you
gotta drink it.
Whether or not you make it right or not, you have to test
Drink
it.
it.
Yeah.
Then a potion
The
of
Arcanist's
healing.
code. See him coming downstairs. He's not wearing his like elegant formality. He's kind of got like a light tunic. His hair kind of like tied up a bit. He looks like he's ready like for the evening, not like presentable for the general public.
He has his jams on.
Basically, he's got like a cup of tea though, and he's kind of nursing as he comes down.
He's a little silk hat.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, he's got a little cap.
Cool.
Oh well, this is unexpected. Did you forget something for my assistant? Looking over at Amelia.
No. I have
We have a book
something.
for you to
We have
identify.
something.
Not all at once, one at a time.
We have something we need you to take a look at, but Amelia, can you go upstairs?
Hey there! Yeah,
Hate it here.
I'll hand over the book.
oh yes, Flynn had it. What is this? He like flips through the pages.
It's an
There's
Arches one eyebrow like way up.
There's an enchantment placed within the book, and I'd like to see if you can identify what it is. It's far more powerful magic than we're able to.
Where did you come across such a powerfully magic item at this time of night? You didn't already reach the Paleheart Academy, did you?
No.
One day.
We can explain, but I would like your opinion on it without any influence. If
Very well.
you understand.
Very well. Let's come back. He directs you around the counter and into the back room. Where there's a table set up. He brushes off a lot of the stuff. And he looks around to you guys. He sees Morgana here, and who he knows and trusts, Camille, Felix. Looks at Evelyn and Tirbrin. It's like, well... And he snaps his fingers, and out of thin air, a dark jet black grimoire appears and sets down onto the table. And as the pages flip by itself, dark red runes light up all along the pages, flipping past. Well then, let's see. He sets his grimoire down in the center of the table, and a ring of runes appears along the edge of the table, and he sets down your book Billy's book that you handed him. And he begins to cast Identify on his own. After the minute of him looking it over, well, the book itself isn't magical, but there's a spell cast on it. Interesting. You really won't tell me where this came from until I've identified it? I really don't want to have this explode on me.
It shouldn't. I suppose we should tell you. Everybody? Yeah?
Yeah.
Of course.
Don't freak me out too much here, guys. You didn't steal this, did you? I'm not about to be in trouble with the church again.
They gave it to us.
No, it was given to us by a
Charming little boy.
child.
A child.
Who talks to...
The boy writes prophecies.
Yes.
A prophet gave you this book. That's interesting.
Not quite.
Not exactly.
It's confusing.
It seems very confusing and very frustrating.
He has a friend who tells him stories that he writes down. Stories.
So, who is the friend then? Are they the true purveyor of this book?
What was his name again?
Most
You only know him as
Z.
Z.
Z. I was told his name was Z.
That's a letter.
Yes,
It's
we're
some
quite
sort of-
aware.
It's some sort of supernatural being that's attached to him, I feel.
I feel like you're burying the lead here. Why didn't you start with that? All right. That makes things more interesting. Okay, well, I've identified the spell is entombed into the back pages, the blank parts. He's going to do... I should just do the roll out here for you guys.
Tolo. Go. Okay.
Kind of ridiculous, but he is a archmage.
Yeah, his plus.
A natural 20 plus his 20 for a total of 40 Arcana.
That's Pathfinder
Your
numbers.
number right there.
That's insane.
Woo!
Oh, I was expecting like
Yeah.
the minimum 21 if he gets a natural 1, so it's still pretty good, but a natural. He
Man, that
flips
dark
through the
grimoire is
pages.
doing work.
Yeah, as he flips through the pages, you notice the dark grimoire flips to several pages and a rune alights, and a rune appears around the book until eventually a full ring of dark red runes forms, and they flash, and there is a sudden influx of energy as red lightning shoots out from the table around. He kind of like hits some stuff on the shelves, knocks off of a picture frame. Like, oh dear, goodness. And with that, he waves his hand, and a globe of force surrounds him and the table as lightning begins to arc and hit the globe at certain points, protecting you guys briefly. After it all dies down, eventually, you see on the book, text begins to appear. And it's text in the weird language. And he dispels the globe. And he looks at the book. Well, whoever set this in was very powerful indeed. But not powerful enough, of course. Although that did burn quite a bit of power from the grimoire.
Uh-oh.
Interesting. Do you know where this child is?
Yes.
His life may be in danger. How old is he?
Seven, 9?
8-ish?
8-ish, yeah.
Interesting. I don't want to make assumptions here, but for those of you unaware, looking to Evelyn and Tirbern, this book, looking at his grimoire, is something I found in my travels with the other saviors of Elk some time ago. This is a dark grimoire with great power, written by a greater old one from another world. Greater old ones are creatures from the far realms, aberrant beings of terrible power, able to warp and shape reality at their will. This grimoire is a fragment of that power, and it is, I won't deny, a certain degree of why I am what I am now. I've been studying it the last 20 years in depth, learning more and more about it. The madness no longer affects me, thankfully. That was a problem early on. Through this book, almost any spell can be cast. What I have just done, after discerning the nature of this book, is I wished for the secrets to be revealed. It didn't work.
Say huh?
I'm
Say
sorry.
it again, Tolo. You wished for it, and
You were
I
saying-
cannot read whatever that language is, even still,
we know
with
someone
the
who
casting of a
can,
wish spell.
right?
No,
It's the rock
No.
script
no,
stuff,
it's not
right?
rock
No.
script.
Even the Lupika said he didn't understand it.
Oh, darn it.
However,
I just
what
said that
I-
out loud for a turtle. I just realized that.
did you just say that out loud?
Yeah.
He
What-
just turns and looks at the dog. I'm sorry, excuse me. The Lupika said something. He like bends down to you. What exactly did you mean by that?
He didn't mean anything. He didn't mean anything about it.
The Lupika lives in my head.
Sobbing.
Apparently, he's
He like
the
leans back
reincarnation.
against the table.
He's the
Are you trying to
reincarnation
know
of
about
Gon.
Pika?
Apparently.
Yeah. It's weird.
What? This has been quite the day.
He's a strange wolf.
Well, we'll get to that in just a moment. As you Tierbrain, you hear, "Aw, he remembers me."
Woo!
Yeah.
He brushes his hair a bit. What I was going to say was, yes, the spell failed, and I'm not quite sure what this script is that I've revealed. It did resonate with my book a bit, which means, to my understanding, that the spell cast upon this book was of similar origin, perhaps a great old one, an aberrant creature from another realm. And if that child is bound to this creature, it has nothing but ill intent, I assure you. It has taken me the entirety of the last 2 decades to tame this book. I can't imagine a 7-year-old child can last very long.
Childhood innocence?
I only go so far, I'm afraid.
Is this dangerous for us to be carrying around?
Well, I can tell you what I have learned from my exorbitant spell use, which great. I can't use that for another few days. The spell on the book he reveals is when it's a contract of sorts. When somebody holding the book does the thing that's been asked, kill the bad person, they will gain an ability. And he tells you that it seems like the ability is to read the book. So whoever is holding this book when this bad person is killed, they will be able to read this strange alien script. Otherwise, no. It's a mundane book. It has nothing on it. I wouldn't say it's going to kill you or suck out your soul. It's certainly not a dark grimoire. I would say, if I had to take a guess, an educated guess, very educated guess, this isn't a spell inscribed into the book, but rather a fragment of an identity, a sentience of sorts. Not a full sentience, just a fragment. And it will react when the conditions are met.
A fragment of...
Like someone put a piece of themselves into the book.
Like a
and
Horcrux.
Have it set to, kind of, to activate on a specific condition. In this case, it will inform the bearer.
Kind of like that story with, I guess Orphan being in the blade, and then
The axe.
Yeah, kind of like that.
The axe had a very particular malevolent sentience to it. That one had an agenda. This book seems to have a set contractual activation.
And do we know by meeting the condition that that condition is good?
All I know is it seems like it will convey the ability to read this script. Any additional effects, I can't be certain. I will tell you that if my hypothesis is correct, and this is a greater old one that is bound to this boy, the boy has more to worry about than you do. I can't say he'll live very long speaking with an entity from beyond the realms.
So Tierbrand, you said that he gave us the book, but did he not want to give it to you, or was he pretty happy to give it to you?
No, he said that his friend Z wanted us to have it.
Oh, great.
That sounds like a setup.
That sounds like an agenda to me. Great.
I will tell you that if this is a greater old one, they don't do anything selflessly. It is all for some greater machinations.
Is it possible that by just reading words, someone could cast a spell without knowing?
There are some spells that activate when read, but I don't sense any inscribed magic in the words of this book. Only on these few pages.
Yes, and for whatever reason, Z wants us to read the book after we've killed the bad man.
What if we don't?
That's what I don't like.
Perhaps maybe we should give this to the church.
Toloko speaks up. I wouldn't go that far exactly. Although you've done great works with them, Morgana, my experience with them has been, let's say, tenuous. I would rather do more research into this myself. There are members of the church that I don't know how they'd react, especially to this boy if they learn of his identity. Some of them may be very radical and assume that perhaps killing the boy would be safest.
Right.
Speaking of...
right now.
Yes. Speaking of which, I understand the need for secrecy and tact, but if you could arrange a meeting with me and this child, I promise not to abduct him and experiment on him, but I just want to probe him a bit. Make sure that what he has isn't what I think. I'm hoping I'm wrong, really. I don't want any child communing with a greater old one.
No, it doesn't seem good.
I
think for your safety, you shouldn't. I mean, I didn't want to come here for you anyway.
Excuse me, young miss, my safety?
Well, the
I
whole
fought
city
the
doesn't like
fucking
you.
Terrace.
Yeah,
I've
you almost
talked
got
to
executed
gods.
by a church.
I would have been fine. Mostly.
I just nudged Morgana. Yeah, he would have been fine if we wouldn't have testified. Uh-huh.
I had it all under control.
With my defense, I'm sure it helped, but he is the most capable.
I just
Well-
don't want anything to happen to you.
It's not my say,
I appreciate that.
and I know Camille is desperately.
I'm not going to
sorry.
take it from you. So if you all decide not to include me, that's fine.
I know Camille will argue against whatever I say, so
Of course I do.
I think we should leave it to the rest of the party's decision, as we will just be arguing here for hours, won't we?
Yes, to that note, he bends back down to Turbin. I really do need to know a bit more about this whole the Lapika lives in your head thing, and you're the reincarnation of Why does that name sound
Gonkurai.
familiar? Gonkurai. He kind of like does like a little like mind palace search for a second.
Ring bearer guy.
The Ring Warden.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's making a little bit more sense as to your unique situation. But the Lapika. Do you have any more information on that, or are we just leaving it at
All I know
that?
is back when the train exploded, I think I died and the Lapika saved me.
I would like to do a test real quick, if you'd like, if you'd allow me to.
Bop him on the head, bring out the Lapika.
I
Just
suppose-
something I'd like to work over. He reaches over and kind of like almost his hand disappears from space as if entering another like little pocket, and he pulls out a small box that he then opens, and he pulls out a small ring with a black stone set into it,
Ooh, which one is
and
it?
he sets it onto his hand, as you guys gave him Umbra out in the
Yeah,
last
that's
campaign.
right. Umbra.
And he seems to activate the ring as shadow covers him slightly. AJ,
Ha.
you are thrown across the room into Toloko.
Oh.
Oh, my heavens!
Oh my
And
gosh,
you
are
hear
okay?
in your mind the Lapika goes, "Oh, secret's out, I guess."
How did you do that? That's what happened the other day when I was thrown into the tower.
Becky,
It's
You're
happened to you
right.
before.
Becky, you're
Yes.
right.
I told you that, dude.
Interesting.
I'm good with
We
you.
were at the
Um,
clock tower and I kept being thrown into the door.
He just dusts himself off and stands up. Well, you are certainly Aeonic then. That's been confirmed.
Aeonic?
He takes the ring off and puts it back into the box in the little dimension. That was a vestment. One of the few left around. I've kept mine for research purposes. I rarely use it. It's basically a small battery of Aeonic power at this point. Your reaction just now proved to me that you do in fact have the Lapika inside of you, as it was drawn to the vestments. It was some weird connection to the pleroma. I don't have time to explain it. So my hypothesis is correct. You are in fact Aeonic. Interesting. I have learned so much in the last 5 minutes that I have no idea how to proceed from this point, to be entirely honest.
Inconspicuously.
Well, let us go back to the subject of Billy for now, I suppose.
I suppose.
If
we
you
may
really
as
want
well.
to meet him, he and Amelia are friends. I could easily convince him to come see her.
Interesting. I will speak with Amelia then regarding this. I'll leave that to her.
She's probably
She can-
listening in anyway.
Oh, I'm almost certain she is. You're... Morgana, did you have something to say?
Yes, perhaps leave the book in your possessions to see what you can find out about it.
That is
I feel
my
like
want, but
There
Learn
is a-
everything that we can learn from it.
That's the thing is, and this is where I may not be the right person to ask, as my arcane curiosity usually wins out in the end, but part of me wants to see what exactly will happen when the condition is fulfilled. But in this interest of safety, if you wish to leave it with me, I will take it as well.
So I have a theory.
I will say this, however, the spell seems to only affect the person wielding it at the time, so if one of you is comfortable taking the burden of a potential curse, you may take it.
That's what discomforts me, is fulfilling a condition that we know nothing about.
I'm
Seems
curious.
to be the problem, yes. Yes, Camille.
What if we rip a page out? What happens then?
He reaches in, rips a page out.
Anything?
It's a book. Only the few pages are enchanted. In fact, I wonder if perhaps that's an interesting point. How about this?
That way you don't have to take the whole book.
Yeah, he reaches in and he rips out the enchanted pages. And he closes the book. Only the pages are enchanted. But the book's condition says that when you have the book in your possession, I don't know. Which would you rather have? The pages or the book?
Me personally,
Well,
the
I
pages.
suppose if the enchanted pages aren't with us.
He hands the book to you.
Oh, man, Felix.
I'm quite curious. When you fulfill this contract, if you do, let me know, and I'll see if anything has updated on the pages.
I would like a page.
There are a few. Suppose perhaps dividing them out wouldn't hurt.
It defeats the purpose of having it split.
I'm assuming he only ripped out the enchanted pages, so we have
Enchanted
the mundane
pages.
book and the enchanted pages.
And the enchanted loose pages, yes.
Yeah. I'd rather leave the enchanted pages here.
I've made contracts before.
I agree with
Beings
Felix.
I don't understand. And I'm not afraid of another one. So I'd like a page.
It doesn't mean we all want to play lottery with the devil.
Well, you're not holding it now, are you, dear?
If I may,
If we're to be traveling together, then no, it's not a good idea. That's
I'm taking a page.
if I may, Evelyn.
Strong
Go
women. Toloko comments. I'm quite
Coming-
comfortable with the idea.
Coming from someone who has a demon god in his head, it's not exactly fun to deal with.
I appreciate the concerns here, Bryn, but I'm not afraid of a page.
It's not the page you should be afraid of, it's the enchantment on the page.
Yes, Toloko, may I?
I'm not your babysitter. He hands
Thank
you a
you.
page.
Yeah. Which one did you take?
It's just a page. It's a blank page.
A page?
Okay.
Yeah. He's got
The
like a whole
first
sheet
one.
of them. Sure.
Yeah.
The only thing I can say is, based on my understanding, it should only affect the one holding the page or the book. I will hold the rest of the pages here. I am curious to see if the effect will be split between us.
Yeah.
This will be good research.
Exactly.
Is there a way
If
we...
I discover anything while you're gone, additionally, I will let you know. So if I
Yes,
do
much
discover there is
appreciated.
any more danger to it, I will inform you.
To
And then you may
that-
discard it at your will.
To that
Thank you.
end, we don't have a way to contact you other than traveling back, and you may be gone for some time.
Is that so? You hear in your head.
Yeah.
Yes, but we can't
Who
do
knows Uncle
that.
Tell for how long?
Yes, I am aware, but I will be the one contacting you, as I said.
Fair.
And if you just let the church know that there's something I should be aware of, I'm sure they'll let me know.
Fair.
Just conceal that book.
If you're
then.
asking for a sending stone, I don't have one on my person.
Also fair.
I don't exactly need one.
Yes.
Okay. Well. Either made things better or worse. We're gonna find out eventually.
Hard to say.
Thank
Now,
you, Toloko.
Of course, of course. Thank you. This has been quite interesting. I will be, of course, enchanting your chainmail while you're
Thank you.
gone. And I will speak with this Billy and see
Oh.
what he has.
Right, he's
Checking in.
at Karen tells him the church he's in.
Okay, Everyday Miracles. He says he'll go there with Amelia one day while you guys are gone. Do some research.
And just let them know that you're a friend of ours.
Oh, I have no doubt.
Uncle Toad's not getting any sleep tonight.
As for you, Tierbrin,
Yes.
I'm very interested to see what's going to happen with you.
So
You have the
Pika.
Pika inside of you. I don't really know if I should be scared or excited.
We're concerned. Yeah. Mixed feelings.
I really want to do some experiments on you, but that's another day. I have a book to research. When you return, expect a bit of time with me. I'll prepare some tests.
Oh, good. I look forward to it.
As do I. Now then, since I have quite a bit to get to now, I have a pupil to train, chainmail to enchant, a child attached to an eldritch being to interrogate, and a book to study. And tests to prepare. Oh, goodness.
Like I said, no sleep tonight.
Don't come back anytime soon.
Okay.
I need a few weeks.
Thank you.
Yes, of course. Of course.
Be safe.
You as
Be
well.
Cursed. Okay.
We've either just done something really good or really bad.
I had to
Hard to
suggest
say.
putting pages out. I had to.
Yeah,
That's my deal
that's
with
not a bad idea. Toloko is very interested to see if like the effect splits between him and Evelyn now.
Cool.
So Evelyn, make sure to mark you have an enchanted page of Billy's book.
Sweet.
Alrighty,
Hey.
guys.
No,
You guys-
so we can finally
Right.
leave.
Yeah, are we good to head out? Can we just like skip to us leaving tomorrow so we can
I
get
know,
out of
I know.
town?
Well, okay. How long can we play today? It's just so I have an idea. Like,
Megan?
it's Saturday, so
It doesn't really matter to me.
okay, great.
3 in the morning. Great.
No.
That's my question. Is like, what is it? Because I'll be up all night. So what's the cutoff point I should be aware of?
I mean, the latest I'd like to stay up is probably like 1.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. That's 5
which is
hours
late,
from now.
Yeah.
That's
so-
still like 5 hours from now. I don't know if we're gonna need all that, but yes.
Mm.
Okay. So unless anyone had any last minute
Oh,
things to do in
I'm
I'm
Carter-
ready to go.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go get a drink.
All right. Since
you're
you can
not
still
ready.
hear, let me rechange the music then.
Fantastic.
Megan made a joke like 2 weeks ago that like we would get to the caves at the end of the next session. And I was like, oh, there's no way! Unless you guys had like a shit ton of stuff to do in Kydark.
You know how
And
we
we've
are.
been playing the last 3 hours in Kydark.
Yep.
Alright, guys, all we gotta do is prepare to leave. 3 hours later.
Yeah. Seriously, D&D sometimes is like 7 assholes trying to leave a room for 3 hours.
Or enter a room.
Or enter a room for 3 hours. It's crazy. All right. So, the next morning, you guys have had your night's rest. Everyone takes 2 decay in the morning.
Hate it.
As
Can
you
I
guys are, yeah,
Camille, can you just take away my 2 decay?
yeah, you guys can like spend the morning just like
Okay.
healing up between Morgana and
Yeah.
Camille. You guys can get everyone's decay gone from the night's rest because you can
Like
do 10
all
per day.
completely.
Just
The
2.
two.
Yeah.
The 2 you guys gain per day because you have 2 people that can do 5 each for 10 divided by 5 people.
And Morgana and Camille can do each other's.
Yep.
Huh.
Exactly.
Well,
So,
you can
with-
also
with-
save time by just spending it from the PPE and then having them put the purification into the PPE.
That is also true. You
Oh,
can just do it
yeah.
through PPE to make it
That I don't-
faster. That way you don't have to spend hours to do it.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Very true.
Yeah.
Very, very
We
true.
can do
I'll
it in
do
like 2 hours instead of like
So
5.
we all have
5.
4
Yeah,
now?
exactly.
We all have 4 decay
No.
total? Or we all
Well, no, because you just
No.
replace. It's
It
2.
depends. Yeah, if you guys healed your aura, your decay yesterday, you should have none now.
Yeah.
'Cause you guys can remove 2 per day from
We can-
everyone.
yeah, we can essentially keep ourselves at whatever number we're at. We can
Yeah.
stave off the 2 we're
Correct.
currently
You
getting
can
per
save
day
off the infection per
for
day
free.
for free, which is
Free.
crazy. I didn't think about that when I was like having like 2 white aura. I was like, damn, it's a bit of a cheat, but I like it. I like it.
You know what? It'll save us money.
It will. It will. I don't want to drain you guys too much. All right. So in the morning, you guys all arrive outside the guild hall, and you see at the cart, not Jimothy.
Aw.
You see Bishop Leviathan standing there, and he comes up to you and says, since you are all going to be leaving for some time, Jimothy has requested to not be your personal chauffeur, as he lives in Kytark and has a family. And with the weeks away, it's a bit different. Instead, you have a new driver being assigned to you. Someone from the church will be coming along. She'll be here shortly, I believe.
It's
It's a she.
Deacon Isley. That's my guess. Done.
Let me pull up the
NPCs.
Yeah. Let me.
Yeah. Yay.
So as you guys get ready and load up the cart, Bishop Leviathan says, there you are. And coming out of the guild hall, you guys see a relatively tall woman, long hair braided into like one ponytail, a green cloak down her back. Looks like some like leather body armor. She looks like ready for adventure. She does have like a sword at her side. Someone a bit more robust in case you guys get into trouble. Yes.
NPC.
She comes down. NPC. Yep. She introduces herself. Hello, everyone. My name's Isla. I'll be your new driver today.
Hi.
Aila.
I do my aura.
Yes, and she does it back, and you see her aura is blue.
Oh. Cool.
Very nice to meet you all. I hope we'll be fast friends on this journey together.
Yes, a pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Mm.
All right.
Yeah. So she hops in front. Like, all right. Well, if everyone you want to load up and back, I'll get us on the road here. Where's our destination?
Caves. The cave.
Yes, we're going to stop
Kytan
at
Caves.
the Kytan Caves first.
Okay, I am familiar. Very well. Let me put in the NPCs all at.
But the name.
And she's obviously been
Isla. Oh yeah, she's part of the Kytan Church. She knows who you guys are and what you guys are doing. She looks over your group and yep, okay. Is there anything about you guys I should know beforehand?
The dog
weird?
talks.
That's what I heard. Yep, that was one. That was one thing. Anything else? They told me that when I was told about this assignment, I was told there might be something unusual about it. Is there anything else I should know before we get started, or just the talking dog? That's weird enough, admittedly.
Nothing I can.
No
think
offense.
Of. I'm sure whatever they were talking about will come up, but nothing that I can think of.
Quite sure. Well, don't worry. I am capable and well trained. I'll be able to keep you guys safe on the road. Although I won't be going into the caves with you. I am claustrophobic, so I'll be in the cart.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That was fine.
I wouldn't want you to get yourself hurt anyways.
You Felix, right?
Yes.
He's
Right.
always a smooth talker. Yeah.
You're the son of Tarion, Tierguard, right?
Yes.
The one and only.
Celebrity. Interesting.
Ugh.
She kind of like gives you like a little wink.
Well,
Anyways,
pretty much.
she gets in front, hooks up the horses, and you guys head off down the road.
What kind of wink was that?
She might be into Felix. Might be a little into Felix. I mean, there's no other real guy in the group now that Froric's dead and Tierburn's a dog. So unless she's gay,
Not true.
hard to say.
Yeah.
Hard to say.
That rhymed. Yeah.
There's not a lot of sausage left. All right.
I could say
So-
something, but I won't.
Please don't.
Yep.
Heading out to the Kytan Caves. It's a 2-day trip by foot, so a day by cart. So about halfway through the day, you eventually reach a river with a bridge crossing. Looks like this trio of bridges. You can kind of see in the distance these two other bridges as this meeting of rivers and diverging. To the north, you do see there is a large city directly to the north, sat between two mountain ranges that meet with these large cliffs jutting out and huge walls built between the cliffs, forming like a giant gate. That is the town of Yermis up ahead. But you guys won't have to go there. You guys just head straight to the Castor Mountains, where by the end of the day, as the sun is starting to set down, you do find a large mining outpost in the foot of the mountains. A number of caves set into the walls with large wooden buildings attached near to them, stockpiles of ore and metal, large machines you don't fully recognize, and no one is there. It is dead empty. You don't hear any sound of activity, any sound of work. It's quiet as you guys arrive. You're getting to about like 7, 8 p.m. evening, maybe 9, as you've been traveling the entire day on cart.
Okay. Their shift probably ended, so.
Any lights?
No lights.
So this is like a mining settlement,
kind of like
buildings.
Dalfane was a mining town. This is just like a work post.
Gotcha.
You get the feeling that the people probably live in Yermis nearby, and they just come here to work.
Okay.
But there's not a single light on or anything.
Any animal sounds?
Yeah, there's some animal sounds, some crickets.
Okay, so it's not like dead quiet.
No, it's not like, there's a
Creepy.
predator around or something.
All right.
You say there's animal sounds.
Sure.
Yeah.
Talk with animals.
Yes, I know. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah. I know.
Do I see any animals nearby?
As you guys are traveling along like a dirt road coming up, you see a couple of birds. You don't see like a rabbit or anything off to the side. Yeah, probably just birds around this area. There's not like a lot of woodland here. It's all kind of cleared out. Okay. What, Tierbrand? What was that? AJ? What'd you say? You said something? Knock at a door?
Talking to Jay. He just came in.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Dave's brother's here. Gotcha.
Well, I guess we should just go in, right? I mean,
I think we should set up
you said you were looking for birds or
yeah.
animals?
Let's set up camp first.
Sure.
Okay, where do you guys set up camp? You guys are just arriving as Isla pulls up into this settlement.
Are there any trees nearby the settlement?
Here?
Like what's
Question mark?
Right in here.
Sure. There are no trees nearby. This place is very like rocky and just field. There looks like there may have once been trees that they probably cut them down for lumber.
And
for the
you
mines.
mentioned like rocky, like is there like big enough like boulders that we could find
At the base of a mountain, there's probably some large rock formations. Yeah, you could.
I personally I vote to not set up camp in the settlement. Not be seen as trespassing.
Yeah.
So maybe we could find some large rocks to keep to our backs, and then we can just have a nice view what's approaching us.
Yes, that sounds ideal.
I was like, whatever you guys want. And she pulls off to the side towards the rocks. Always erring on the side of the caution is pretty good. Yeah, I agree. What was your name again? Looking at Evelyn.
Evelyn.
Evelyn, right. Okay, yeah. Good idea, Evelyn.
Thank you.
And she pulls it aside. Yeah. Awkward new people meeting.
We didn't talk for the entire 7 to 8 hour journey.
Yeah, Isla and Evelyn they didn't say a word to each other.
Nope.
So as you guys pull off to the side and start setting up camp, Isla goes about unpacking some stuff. Look like she's kind of like a how do I put it? Like a squire for you guys in a way. Like she starts feeding the horses, just setting up the tents. She's pretty studious and works pretty quickly, and helping you guys get up a pretty good perimeter set up. All right. Does anyone here know how to cook, or should I get started on that? I think I saw some rabbits nearby.
I have a cooking kit.
That's convenient. Sure. as she starts to strike a fire. As she's striking a fire, you guys hear, "Excuse me, who are you?" As approaching from near the settlement, you see 2 guards walking up. Can we help you?
Do they have any like emblems on them?
They have on their chest is a crest of 2 mountains and a a castle between it.
Yeah, we're allowed to be here?
Under whose jurisdiction?
Oh,
This site is closed.
excuse me, Camille.
Flash the badge.
Just a
Yeah.
moment.
I said Valentine.
Yes.
Valentine?
Greetings. Do the thing.
Greetings.
My name's Evelyn Knight, and we're part of the Plague Wardens. We're here just to kind of survey Castlefell in light of the recent plague.
Right, yeah, we were informed about we might be getting some wardens nearby. There's no plague here. The site's been closed for a few days now. We can't really just have you setting up camp here.
Why was the site closed?
You'd have to take that up with the mining corporation in Yermis. He pulls out a small scroll. Looks like they've had some miners go missing recently. It's been reports of goblins in the tunnels.
Oh no, again.
Got more goblins.
Yeah.
Being closed off to the general population.
Yes, well, we can take care of the goblins and sorts that are dwelling within these caves.
I suppose, but I'm not really supposed to let anyone in.
Would
Kelly
you,
looks a little conflicted.
would
That's
you
too bad.
go against the Archbishop's word? His command?
Well, they kind of look at each other and it's
I'll just
one guy's like, I don't want to go against the church. It's like the church.
We're also
told
on
us
business
this.
of searching for missing persons, so
I'll pull out the the kite, true kite medallion.
Oh, the true
Just
kite,
kind of in the background,
Valentine
just
medallion.
while Felix is
Just like-
talking, be like,
Oh shit.
Shit.
You know what that is? Yeah, that's the family curse of the Valentines. That's fucking go anywhere, pass.
I'll put it away.
I don't even notice.
Yeah. The 2 guards hold hands up. Well, but then if you have the permission of the Grand Archbishop, by all means, may Kite be with you. You can go into those godforsaken caves. But don't say we didn't warn you.
We'll try to figure
Thank
out
you.
what's going on while we're there.
That
Alright.
being said, is there somewhere nicer we could stay aside from under a rock?
I guess
Okay.
you could stay in the lodgings that the miners use since they're not here. They're not nice, but they're beds and they're inside a building. Better than rocks, I think.
That does sound nicer.
Sounds
You know,
good.
Isla's like, so I set all this up for, okay, yep. She just starts putting it all back away.
Sorry.
She looks a little huffy. It's fine. Throws it back in the cart.
Oh my god. She's gonna start hating us. It's gonna be great.
Pretty quick, yeah.
Yeah.
Let the shenanigans start up.
Yeah.
Shenanigans.
All right.
Yeah.
So where are these lodgings?
They direct you guys in the cart into the settlement. You do see now, as you're a bit closer, that several of the caves have wooden posts set up that have signs saying "Do not enter" and everything. There are a number of large buildings. One of them looks almost like a smeltery or a forge of some sort. There's one that just it's completely dark, but it's multi-leveled with just windows. They unlock the door and open it, and it seems like general lodgings. It has a few floors of bedrooms. There's a mess hall, like a kitchen area. It's not stocked beyond belief or anything. It's just bare necessities, really. But it's beds. You can use the beds.
Yeah, I will take a bed over a bedroll.
We'll keep watch overnight. You know.
So have people been disappearing at nighttime, or is it just
Just when they're in the mines. You'd have to go ask Balvir's mining company in Yermis. That they're the ones who control the mine. They've lost a few workers. They said that, I don't know, some old mine shaft opened up. Sworn to carry your burdens. Yeah, Isla's your Lydia, I guess, technically. Sworn to carry your burden. Hated her. I hated her the whole game. Like, shut the fuck up, Lydia! Carry more dragon bones!
I don't
Way
care.
too much!
Yeah. God, they weigh so much.
Anyways. Yeah, the guard doesn't seem to know much more. Explains that you have to ask Belvier's mining company, and otherwise all he knows is some old mine shaft opened up, and some miners went missing, and there were reports of goblins. Which is very unusual, he does say. We haven't had goblins in the caves, like, ever. They're in the woods, normally. We don't have cave goblins in here. Fucking weird.
No. Felix. I whisper to Felix. Felix,
Yes.
do you think it's the goblin that killed, he was banished, remember?
If it is, he's gonna die a horrible death. And I'm gonna make sure that Morgana does it with a fireball.
I do what now?
Nothing.
Oh, if we run into a goblin that casts magic, please kill it with fire.
Kill it with fire.
Like literal fire.
That's what I'm good at.
I know. It's lovely. It'll be justice.
Poetic.
Okay. All right.
I'll do
Okay,
my
you
best.
guys spend the night
Go to sleep.
at the settlement. Normally when you sleep at a place, even like in like the wilderness, there's like the sounds of nightlife. Now that you're in the settlement, it's very quiet, like dead quiet. There's no like chirping or anything. There's no sounds of machinery, people working. It's that oppressive quiet that like feels like it's almost deafening.
I'm gonna
but-
pray.
I hear anything for miles.
Tierbrand, well, you don't hear for miles, Tierbrand, but you do hear. I think Tierbrand is the only one that probably could hear some stuff. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pray in my head and probably out loud as well.
You pray?
Yeah, I pray.
Camille, give me a
I did it
religion check.
I pretty much do that like every
Yep.
night.
Give me a religion check real quick.
All right.
Dipping
Religion.
into my starbursts.
18 religion. It was a decent roll.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't see it yet.
It's
It's weird.
there.
It's
I
weird.
see, I see 18.
Let me refresh my roll 20. Yep, there it is. I had to refresh. Okay, 18.
Mhm.
Camille. That night, you have another strange dream. But this one feels like flashes of images from Eomade. You see dark caves. You see a temple underground to an ancient god. And you see, finally, an enormous spire of blue ore, blue crystal, with a large pickaxe thrust into it. And at its base is a pulsing red and black mass of flesh beating like a heart. And then you wake up.
Lovely dream.
Yay!
Camille, as you wake up from that dream, you have this, not sense of urgency, but this sense of something pushing you into these mines. Like something urging you to be like, go forth.
Let's go.
Smite it.
I will smite. Oh wait, I don't have that power. Can't do that yet. All right. Oh,
So,
well.
In the morning, you guys wake up, the guards kind of like knock on your doors, be like,
I'm already up.
all right, just want to make sure.
That was weird. I clutch my Iomade amulet I have. Oh, that was weird. Okay. All right.
Well then.
Let's go. I start like marching towards.
Camille bursts out and comes out into the outside. It's a relatively slightly rainy day, like drizzling slightly. Overcast skies, not too dark. As you come out mid-morning, you see Isla's outside, and she's already put the horses in like a stable and put them all away. She seems to be taking care of the horses in the morning. As you wake up, she sees you. Oh, Miss Camille.
Hi. Yeah.
Hope you slept well.
Yeah.
I'll be here taking care of the cart and the horses. You guys are going into those mines.
The fun caves. The
Fun caves, yeah. I'd come with you, but God, I don't like tight spaces.
That's understandable.
You know,
All right.
90% of mining expeditions end in a cave-in. I don't know where I read that statistic, but it's definitely true.
Well, hopefully it doesn't happen for us.
Yeah.
All right.
Well. Well then.
All right. Forge on. I am ready.
All right.
Is
The guards,
everybody else
once
up?
once again, the guards are like, "Are you sure you want to go in there? I mean,
course.
do you want us to send word to anyone in case?
Nah.
You know what? If you're not back in like a few days, we'll send word."
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. Kite be with you. Dumbasses. This guy like mutters away. They move the blockades from the main tunnel entrance into the mines, and you guys head in. Let me redo some music here.
You do that. I gotta go pee real quick.
We're going cave diving. We're going spelunking. I'm so excited.
We get to fighting.
The moment we get in the caves, Tiernan shakes off all the wetness.
Yeah.
Ew. Okay. So,
Apologies.
guys.
I hate being wet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, Tibrin, you wouldn't. You're a snow wolf.
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
You like the cold? The cold rain, maybe.
Yeah,
That's
you're a
not wet.
Gardesian wolf. Wet is kind of new, not new to you.
Maybe turbans become soft after becoming.
It's true. A couple of
Yeah.
years outside of that climate.
Soft.
So that you've gained sentience.
Becoming domesticated.
All right. Heading down into the mines, the main path is lit up by torchlight. It seems like they've been maintaining the torches a little bit, just to a certain point. After you've gotten in to the main area, where there are a number of tunnels branching out in many directions, the torches have stopped at this point. And you get the feeling maybe the guards have been patrolling this particular area, but any of the branching tunnels after it are in pitch darkness. You do see one tunnel in particular has a barricade in front of it. And it looks like this barricade is a bit more desperate than the one out front. Like they've actually put up like stacked crates and barrels and wooden planks to board it off.
I'm gonna do a sniff check to see if our quarry has been here for whatever reason.
Okay, give me perception.
And I'm going to put on my goggles.
Okay.
I cast
You're
light.
looking to your brain. Okay, yep. So as Felix, as you put on your night vision goggles, a bright light fills the room as Morgana casts light.
It's
Warning,
fine.
warning
I
next
might
time.
need this later.
Tierbrin, you're trying to smell if Jamat has been here.
Yep.
You do not smell his scent that you got from Vines.
You're not smelling Jamat.
You're
Jamat
not smelling
smell.
Jamat.
Jam it.
Like cantrip. Yep.
Tibrin,
Right.
do you smell any goblins?
Do I smell the goblins, Mike?
11 perception. You don't smell much. This place is musty, very
No.
musty and dank.
I'm just doing a bit of a musty smell.
Well, okay. How many paths are there, Mike?
About 6 paths branching off, 3 to each side.
Which one was
One of them-
barricaded?
One on the far left is barricaded.
We should go down that one.
Yeah, I mean, logic seems right.
Boarded up
Um,
for a reason. We have to.
Hopefully we don't die of a cave-in. Let's go.
Mike, are there
Okay.
any like signs on saying like "Do not enter"?
There are a couple of signs. They just say vein 1, vein 2. Some of them have markings on them you're not totally familiar from like mining lingo. One of them has like a K, one of them has a TK, one of them has a K. Some of them have like I, G, etc. Like different markings of sorts. The one that is blocked off looks like it had markings that have been etched out from it.
Are there any special ores that are around us? Or they're pretty? It's pretty much picked clean.
It's
because
picked
people
clean.
there.
You're in the main thoroughfare. The only way you'll find ores is by going down one of the mine shafts to the point that they've reached.
Yep.
Okay.
There are some rails with carts set up that just they push along. They're all empty here. They've cleared out up to this point.
Start moving.
Oh, we should, yeah,
Stuff.
Yep.
box
Okay.
crates and
All
stuff.
right, as you
yep.
guys, you make your way through the
Carefully.
crates and barrels and boxes, ripping off the boards, it reveals a tunnel that kind of curves down. And this one looks, as opposed to the other tunnels, which are all like, they have the wooden support beams and like torch holders and like a rail. This one is very sparse. There's the
So it looks-
occasional beam holding it up,
New.
but it's not as stable as the other tunnels.
We should probably tread lightly on
There are
it.
also a number of like cobwebs, as if this place hasn't been touched in a while.
Okay. Well,
Um,
I'm heading
Uh,
on.
Mike,
Mhm.
did I do a hearing check to see if I hear anything coming down from the tunnel?
Sure. 14. Not really. It's pretty quiet. Might hear the
Okay.
occasional drip.
Just
Kind of.
make sure.
Just keep an eye out for any blue crystal.
Uh,
I just walked by.
Okay.
As we're walking down, I'd like to just take a look at like the path and to see if
Sure.
there's different types of footprints. Obviously
Okay.
goblin footprints look different than
Give me an
people.
investigation check.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Guidance.
Guidance.
Woo.
24.
Nice.
There is a large number of footprints. It looks like there was a not a scuffle, but like a rush. Like people were running through this tunnel at one point. Numbers of various different types of footprints. Some of them booted, some of them bare and look almost like clawed in a strange way, like perhaps goblin feet.
Sure, yeah.
Some of them bigger.
Exciting.
Tarask number 2.
Oh,
That would
God.
be like
Boogaloo.
the T-Rex dinosaur size.
You guys eventually,
but
the
bigger.
cave just starts getting like really hot and moist, and it's just a giant Tarask mouth open that you walk into, and it just closes.
Is this ground squishy? Do we see a little like
Alaskan
punching?
ballworm!
Bag.
See
Sorry.
a little punching bag hanging from the.
Now we're gonna have to take Calcifer and push it somewhere else.
Push it somewhere else. Yeah, no. But
Yeah.
I gestured or mentioned to the group. I think this is the right path for the goblins, so I think we should tread quietly.
I have my stuff out, but I'm treading carefully. So.
Yep. I'll be.
okay. Eventually, the path, as you keep going, it looks like there may have been more and more activity over time, but it's been a little bit since there was any activity here. You do notice, with your investigation as you're going along, patches of dried blood at points, some broken tools and equipment lying around, and eventually the path ends at a dead end and a hole in the ground with a python set in and a rope that has gone down into the darkness.
All right, it's a temple underground. Let's go, guys.
Wait, what?
What? Sorry.
All her
Camille,
imagination.
do you know something we don't?
I mean, I just get weird dreams from Ioma Day, I think, sometimes, and this is one right now. So let's go.
Do you care to expand on that?
No, she does not, I guess.
What are you, all prophetic?
No.
Yes.
Such a
Yes, we are.
test run here.
Am I the only one that doesn't have things in my head?
No, you're not.
Says the guy with the manifest.
No, do not.
We're free.
Yeah, you're not. You're not the only one with something in your head.
Oh god.
Technically, it's not in his head; it's on his
yeah.
head, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
around
technically.
me.
I feel like Iomade just gave me visions to help people or help someone down here, and we need to get it done. We need to do it now.
Right. Okay.
Right?
Let me check to make sure this is secure before we just go climbing down it. I just kind of like.
Well, if it wasn't secure, it wouldn't still be sticking there. It'd be down
Yeah,
there.
but I'm just gonna check to make sure it looks like it's snug in the ground. It's
Yeah,
not
as you
going
test
anywhere.
it, it is set. This is a very thick hempen rope, set in by a professional mining team. You imagine it's anchored at certain points to make sure you can go all the way down.
Can I see the bottom looking over the edge?
With Morgana's light, no, you cannot.
Is
With
it-
what
Yeah,
is
my
it,
dark
60 foot,
vision?
20 foot light.
Yeah, 20 feet down and then 20 feet of
20
dim.
feet light, then 20 feet dim. Then you have how much dark vision with your goggles? 60 feet?
60, I believe.
Nope.
Yeah.
You can't see the bottom.
Whoa.
So is it
I can
is it like a
dancing lights.
straight down?
It looks like a shaft, yeah, like a straight down shaft.
So there's no like on the sides like a ramp or a staircase,
Nope.
kind of like winding
It looks
down
like
the
a
inside?
hole into the ground.
Okay.
All right.
So
That's right. Let's go.
not for nothing, but I'm not exactly great at climbing ropes.
Oh,
Mm.
right.
And my arms only last for 10 minutes.
Huh.
That is an obstacle
Here,
I did
I'm
not
gonna-
think of.
Change.
If your arms can't feel rope burn, you can always slide the whole way down.
I
I'm gonna
mean,
change the music up a bit.
uh,
How this
I
goes.
suppose I could try that.
I assume they're magical, yeah.
Yes,
And-
I
and how
break them
much-
out of my
I did-
chi.
I don't want to play that card, but how much do you actually weigh?
He's probably like lighter than you.
Yeah,
a wolf.
he's a wolf. He's
probably
big, but
heavier.
Oh,
probably like
because some wolves are really heavy.
yeah,
Also,
for a wolf, big guy.
I don't know.
Oh,
Average males can go up to
Wolves
180
weigh.
pounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Because I didn't know if he
So
was like a big wolf.
considering you're probably like a lean wolf because you
Medium
do the monk
size.
training, it's like
Yeah.
150, 160.
Okay. All right. I just wasn't sure because
Yeah, with your heavy armor, you're definitely more.
Yeah. Thanks.
As
I
I
am
said,
back.
with your
Feeling
heavy
expect.
armor.
All right. Well,
Now,
I still-
AJ, you're a monk. Don't you have slow fall?
I do, but that I still take damage.
You
Let
take
me
very little damage.
throw it
depending.
up for you.
One
You
per.
slide down and then let go for the last however many. 50
I say just slide with your mystical arms.
Yeah.
So
don't
you
get-
you're level 4. AJ, you would
20?
reduce your falling damage by 20.
yeah, you could probably just hop down there.
So you could try to climb down with your key arms as much as you'd like, or you could just fall.
Mike, I'd like to light a torch and just drop it.
Throw it down there.
Okay, Evelyn, you strike a torch, you
Sounds
drop
great.
it over the hole. Tung, doo, doo, doo. Eventually, about maybe like 100 feet down. 100 feet of rope seems to be the
Count it.
number. It's down there, but yeah.
It didn't extinguish her at all, or
No,
did
it's
it go out. Okay.
no torches are hardier than you think. They're not matches.
Oh no, I meant
They're
I just
very
wanted to
easy
make sure
to-
there wasn't
Oh,
any
it's not water. Right. There's not water. Right.
Okay, cool.
It hits ground. You hear it kind of bounce a little bit. You can see it's lighting up the landing down there, which is just like a spool of rope that's kind of like laying at the bottom and just rocks.
And,
You can't see
like,
anything.
On the way down, there weren't like platforms at
Nope.
intervals. Okay, so and then
This is a very natural stone tunnel.
stone. Okay.
Yeah.
So it doesn't look like it was carved per se, but it just
Nope.
exists. Perfect. Okay.
Natural.
You do see, I would say, as you watched, you saw there are what looks like the beginnings of someone trying to like create like
Scaffolding.
scaffolding, but it's heavily broken and worn away, and like they never finished.
Okay. And it's not like completely smooth. It's like
No, it's
there's
rocky,
grooves
it's jagged.
and
You
stuff.
could potentially
Climb
scale down. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna climb down this thing then, yeah?
Yeah, I suppose.
It's pretty much just the Tierbrand figuring out how to
I mean,
go about it.
Monk
Somebody
I
can
arms.
carry him on his back.
I'm not that strong.
Me neither.
I mean,
believe Morgana actually presented a very viable option.
yes.
My arms I create are spiritual; they're not physical. I could probably lie down.
I
However, getting back up is going to be an issue.
Well, maybe we'll find another way out.
cross that bridge. Well, if nothing else, as long as we're not running for our lives when we're coming back up, we can tie rope around you and
Yeah.
hoist you up.
A rope
That's
harness.
nice.
Yes.
All right,
You should already pre-do that.
I'll go first then, seeing as I'm going to slide down.
Okay.
I will spend my key to create my arms.
Okay.
Grab
Create your,
onto
your
the-
key arms. Grab on.
Yep.
Give me an athletics check.
Don't get a 1.
Because it's very awkward because it's a wolf with these arms coming out of it. So it's like you can't hook your feet around the rope or anything to like kind of shimmy down. It's very oh boy.
Oh.
See, this is
So
why I said
you
we
guys
just
see
tie a rope
you guys
around.
see Tierbrand steps out, arms grab around the rope,
Hello,
and then
okay.
he's like, I'm not sure how I'm gonna, because you're supposed to kind of like wrap your feet around and then kind of like shimmy down slowly. Doesn't really work with the anatomy of a wolf. He tries, and he like kind of like wraps his paws around, and like the arms start to kind of move down, but then they get kind of tangled up under his head, which is kind of like sticking out around, and eventually there's just like this moment of, and then, and Tierbrand, I'd say you got down maybe 10 feet. So there's 90 feet.
The cap's out.
So how many d6 is that? Like, how does that work again?
It's
You just reduce
9d6.
it by-
Oh,
A
okay.
d6 for every 10 feet fell past your point. And then you will reduce your damage by 20.
I don't suppose I can try to acro this at all.
This was your check.
Oh,
That's gonna hurt.
The maximum's only 20 d6, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It's only less than half of max.
I mean,
Besides 20
it's
though.
9d6 because
Yeah,
you
you're
fell
gonna be
90
fine.
feet.
right.
Yeah,
I rolled 24 damage.
there you go.
You
Oh.
reduce it by 20, take 4.
Yeah.
So I just kind of
So-
slow fall and then tripped.
Well, I mean, slow fall, it's not like the monk just like is made of feathers. You, as you're falling, you reach your hand out and like catch the lip carefully, and like you keep falling, but you slow your descent slightly. And as you land, you kind of tuck and roll, and you manage to slow the exact velocity of your descent enough that you just kind of like sprain something lightly, but you're fine. You get up and you just kind of like wag your tail, shake your head. You're good.
All right, I think he's
Oh.
all right. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
You hear,
Okay.
"Are you all right? Are you all right?" And it echoes out.
He's all right. Let's go.
All
All right.
I begin
Go
going.
next.
All right, everyone give me an athletics check.
All right.
I'm guiding myself.
Yep.
Just-
Athletics.
Did I get advantage
Fitting.
because it's
Wow. Evelyn's
Oh.
good.
All right,
Camille,
hold on,
give me athletics.
Yeah, I gotta read.
Are you sure we can't like take our time, just take 10 on this?
Yeah, you know what? If you guys are in no rush whatsoever, I suppose there's no point
I
doing
mean,
an
I
athletics
am.
check. It was just pretty much Tierbrand. So for the most part, we're gonna say you guys do fine. Well, good thing Chris argued for your case, because that would have been a disaster otherwise.
Yeah.
Now I have to ask, are you guys going down slowly one at a time?
I want to do
Yes.
that because I don't know how strong this rope is. It's been here for
I
who
would
knows
want
how long.
to. That's why I
One
said
at a time seems logical
That's why I was
because
like,
we don't
I'll
know
go
how
next.
Okay.
how much weight the rope
I
could.
have extra pittons and rope,
Yeah.
so I'd like
Mhm.
to set up a second one. I think.
Okay.
yes.
Yeah. in
Okay.
case
So
we
you
need
you
to-
hammer in your own piton and
Yeah.
set down a rope. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing you do that.
Mm.
Because probably probably about the time Camille's about to go down. This rope is starting to get a little bit like you start hearing as it's kind of taking a lot of weight from a lot of you guys one at a time going down. It doesn't snap, but you get the feeling that if like you have to run out of here in a hurry, climbing that thing really quickly might have been dangerous. But having an extra rope that's fresh with a new Python, good idea.
Now we can
So-
climb up 2 ropes.
And as you guys land, you all find yourselves in a dark cave.
Yeah.
I
I
see
can-
everything.
I can't
Oh
can't
god,
see
how big is
Oh.
this?
That's right. Hang on, let me put a
I see
torch
it.
down. Let me put a torch down.
I have
Right,
light.
bottom right
Yeah, I know.
Ish.
I know.
ish.
This map is
Ooh, it's
massive.
big.
There we
Ooh, it's
are.
big.
Hang on
I
a
love
sec.
it.
Secret tunnel
Yes.
Secret tunnels through the mountain.
Holy schnitzel.
Can you guys see now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And make sure I have dark vision because I do have my goggles on.
Right. Yes. Hold
so
on.
I'll be able to see a bit more current right
I'll
now.
have to update
We
that.
see what we see.
I know. It'll be so nice.
There you go.
More rocks.
Here, let me actually
Big
move
Jack.
that over. Let me actually put a. Do I have like a torch? Thought I did. Thought I set up a torch.
Maybe if you just type in torch, you can probably find one.
Yeah.
In like the auto search function.
Just setting
off.
the light.
How much light does a torch give off?
20 or
20 feet of
15?
bright. I think.
2020,
2020. Oh
I
god.
think. I'll look.
Okay.
Torch.
Yeah, it's 20
Me-
bright, 20 dim.
There we go. So that's the torch that landed there.
Mm,
There's a torch down there.
okay. Yay.
So. Yep, you guys see you're at the top of like a little landing as it kind of goes down into this larger, broader chamber.
Cool. So I guess we picked the torch up.
Who picks up the torch?
I think we leave it here, to be honest.
Just to have
Yeah,
a source of
we have
light, or
We have more
can
torches.
I like
does anyone else?
We're just
If
gonna-
anyone else would like to light a torch, I'll make
another.
your character give off light. Just need to know that you're doing that. I know Morgana. I will give that you are emitting 20
Yeah.
from your light spell. So let me do that.
have
Here we go. Morgana's emitting light.
Okay.
Does
Morgana
anyone else want to light a torch?
I mean, I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You guys are down here in the darkness.
Yay.
Only the sound of dripping water and slight cave noises. There are
Kinda
some
creepy.
bats. You do hear the sound of bats
Yeah.
for sure.
All right.
As you guys approach, you guys just start to see at the edge of the cavern there is like what looks like the makings of the beginning of a mine shaft that was never finished. The tracks are still like kind of new. Well, they're not new, they're old, but they're unfinished. They don't go to anything. They go into the wall a bit, into like a slight darkened cave, and the carts seem to have been left in a hurry and are filled with glittering green gemstones.
Damn it, green. Wrong. He blue.
Right.
Number of miners' tools are discarded around the area, and there are large cobwebs filling the ceiling. It's been a while since anyone's touched this place.
What kind of check would it be to determine what these crystals are?
Let me check a character sheet, see what I can
Nature,
figure out. I guess nature, but
geology.
Where is the geology? There's no
Survive.
knowledge checks.
I
Savannah.
wish. That's one thing I did like about Pathfinder was you could like be very clear about what you're doing. I'll give history or arcana.
I will do. They're the same. I'll do Arcana.
15.
Hey.
This is kite.
Oh.
This is green kite.
Fun. All right.
This
I
is
guess-
money.
This is
This
Yeah,
is money
but-
in the Holy Land.
Oh, right.
You're not
Yeah.
trading kite nors outside of the Holy Land. They use gold and silver and copper,
Mhm.
This is worth money.
They do drachmas.
as most things are.
Uh, so
Well,
we should
Money can
probably
be
get one of
exchanged
these.
for goods and services.
we should probably get one of these carts and move the shit out of them and get in them and go. Push and go.
It goes into a wall? Question mark?
There is a small. You guys can see there is a small recess into there, but it hasn't been fully mined out. It only goes maybe 20 feet into the wall, where there were looks like a number of glittering gemstones mined out into these carts, and they were trying to push further in, but they didn't for some reason.
Yeah, they just
At the edge of the wall. At the edge of the wall in the caves, there are still some green gemstones sticking out that have grown over time. They were definitely in the process of mining something here.
Interesting.
We go this way.
You guys see Tyrburn has found, and Camille finds there is a path to the left and right that extends off.
So, which way
I'm
do we
gonna
wanna go?
focus. I'm gonna focus on my shield.
Mhm.
And I'm just gonna think of all of those images that Ioma Day.
Your shield is vibrating slightly.
Slightly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go over to this side
Just hum from it.
and do the same thing.
Still vibrating slightly, but ever since you came down here, there's been this almost like a hum that only you can hear coming from the shield.
Oh, my intuition says this way.
Tyrburn, do you smell any goblins or
Yeah.
anything else?
Give me a second.
Yeah, perception check. 18. You smell from the right path goblins of some like a faint goblin smell, as well as a smell of decay. To the left path, you smell an unfamiliar scent to you, as well as some decay.
All right.
Decay
To the right,
everywhere.
I smell goblins and decay. To the left, I smell something in decay.
Something.
I say we go this way.
I mean, we may have to explore all of the caves, so why not face something we're familiar with first?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I hope we get to kill that bastard. I hope he's done.
I'm just gonna look around as I'm walking.
Sure.
Making sure that the ground is stable.
It is. This isn't like about to fall under you. This is very stable
Okay.
earth. You're in a cave. The air is very thick and musty. There's not a great deal of airflow down here, you feel.
Okay.
If Isla had come down, she'd probably have passed out by now.
I'm gonna do this and I'm just gonna peek this way.
Oh, you're gonna do the whole like stop thing. And
Yeah, I'm just gonna peek, make sure there's
Okay.
nobody that I can see.
from your vantage point, it's just
No.
darkness ahead.
All right, then I'm just gonna go along the line.
As you guys are walking, though, Tyrburn, you hear in the distance, as you guys are walking with your lights and everything going down, you hear some of you guys with your higher perception passives.
What's my
Not
Okay.
you.
14?
14, 12. I'd say Felix is probably the only one other than Tyrburn who's hearing this slight echoed sound in the distance of a guttural goblinoid tongue.
I think I hear those goblins you're talking about.
Let's be
Yeah.
quiet.
Yeah, they probably see our light.
I should probably extinguish it then.
But then
Then half of you are blind.
some of us won't be able to see.
Actually, funny enough, I think
Shall we just rush them then?
I suppose that's not a bad idea. Run into darkness of what we have no idea what lies ahead of us.
give you
What could go
Yes.
wrong?
There could be
Well-
traps.
Last
That's why
time we rushed goblins and found out they weren't technically the bad guy.
You also know that we burnt down a forest the last time. Well, most of the forest.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
I do
I just
agree,
don't-
it is sound if we were not in a dark cave.
sure. It's up to you. I mean, Camille and I
don't
can
know
see
what
just fine.
I don't know what to do. I'm gonna move up to this rock up here.
Oop, my thing went whoops.
You're
What?
I'm big
long.
now. I got long. No, I'm
Um,
stealthily moving this way.
Yeah, so
Okay.
And I realized
So
that
I'm gonna do my stealth, I
that
guess.
my stealth, since I have medium armor,
My
should
stealth
be
is
with
guard.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Depends on the
Oh,
type
yeah.
of armor that you're wearing.
What are you
I'm
wearing?
wearing,
I do have disadvantage on
da-
that. Yeah.
breastplate.
Disadvantage on stealth.
Oh,
Let's
then
do
Yeah.
it.
you have
Yeah,
disadvantage.
Camille and Felix are both at disadvantage, but you did pretty
So
okay.
I want to move up to
All things
here
considered.
stealthily.
Okay. As you guys move up to the rocks, you do see that this cave is now like, it looks like there was a number of cave-ins at this point, as these two large rock masses fill most of this tunnel, and there is about a 5-foot gap
Mm,
between them moving forward
I don't like this.
here.
I don't either. I'm gonna look up and make sure we're not gonna get like ambushed if there's anything up there.
Give me a perception check up there.
Oh, I think I did this. Sorry, I didn't. I did the disadvantage.
You reroll with nothing.
Yeah.
Well, just
Well, no, it'd be the
first
Just
14.
number.
take 14.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
the
take the
first
first
number.
number.
Right. First number, 14.
Sorry.
14. Looking up the rock. What are you looking for?
Movement.
You see movement. You see something as you look up recede into the darkness. Just barely.
I
Barely.
I pull out my crossbow.
Mhm.
And I.
All right. I'd like to take a step backwards out of the light and to try to get a better vantage point to
Right.
see.
Because
up.
Morgana's the one shining the light.
I'm gonna have my
Right.
crossbow ready.
Okay, Evelyn, if you'd like to give me a perception check.
Yeah.
So you're kind of like looking up and like
I'm not gonna guide myself because I think that would, draw attention.
spellcasting.
Perception.
Yep.
Yeah.
The top of the rubble is just dark.
I'm gonna like quietly gesture to Camille, like.
I'm gonna look at like the top of my side, I guess, after she does that.
Mm-hmm.
Perception.
Bitch,
16
you
perception.
So looking up at my side.
As you're looking up at your side, there is light on your side because Morgana's there.
Yeah.
As you guys step over that way, you hear something skitter up the wall, and you do see some movement at the edge of the vision, retreating back into the darkness.
Does it sound like footsteps or more of a scuttling sound?
That would be more of a scuttling.
No.
Like a more than two legs scuttling?
Possibly.
Hmm.
It's either spiders or golems, so.
Or birds.
Golem.
Right.
I'd rather fight the spider.
Well, whatever it is. Morgana, can you see in the dark?
I can try.
I'm gonna take out one of my torches.
13. Morgana, same number everyone else is getting. There's something in the darkness moving.
Can I gesture to them and be like,
Damn it.
Yeah, you can do that if you'd like.
We're gonna throw your weapon? That seems
Chris, give me
dumb.
an insight check, and Camille, give me a performance check.
oh God, performance.
You're gonna
Oh,
throw
no.
your weapon?
2. She's gonna throw her weapon.
Yeah.
No.
That seems really dumb.
I point to the person who has their torch.
Morgana has a light.
She has a
spell.
light spell, not a torch.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I pull out a torch.
Okay, at that point, it probably becomes more clear.
I go. Eh.
Mike, how big is this like cave in? Like, is it 10 feet up, 15 feet up?
It goes up about 15 feet.
And does
With
it
about
is
maybe like a 5-foot gap between it and the top of the cave.
it like
Looks like rubble
sheer?
came in. No,
Is
it,
it-
despite the look of on the map, it's tons of rubble that kind of caved
Okay.
in, and it looks
Alright.
like somebody tunneled through the center, about
Okay,
5
so
feet wide.
it looks decently climbable.
Yeah, it does.
I'd like to try to climb up it.
Okay.
Yay.
Uh,
it.
Give me an
I-
athletics check.
Yeah, here, I'll put myself back on the ground. Athletics.
Ooh.
That was good. Decent.
19.
Very good. Very good.
I rolled
Hold on
high.
one sec. Guess
I
should
just go- I
yeah,
just-
I'll
I just
delete
go-
that.
Oh.
So
I look at
now-
my torch. I'm like,
So Evelyn, you get up. How far up do you go?
So I just want to kind of like slowly get up and kind of like just peek my head up over the
Give
top.
me a stealth
so-
check.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Oh, boy.
I'm not gonna grow great. Yeah, that sounds about right. Look, I just want to be a
hold on.
monk, okay?
Hold on. Hold on.
From
Hold on.
character.
I know.
You see 20 eyes peering back at you.
I put my torch down. I roll
As you
my
guys
eyes.
see, you guys see Evelyn start to kind of climb up and like scale up and look over. Evelyn, as you look over, you have dark vision, right?
I do. Yeah.
Lucky you.
A 10-foot spider
This is why I wanted fire.
is sitting in the darkness, and as you come up, it just and it sees you immediately.
Can I slide down? Can I like go?
Yeah, you can let go and kind of just drop.
I'll try to steady her, I guess.
At which
She's
point,
on her
I will
ass.
need initiative.
I hate spiders.
Am I able to
I
go
did.
back
Where's
down
it
10
always
feet?
gonna
Yeah.
Alright.
It's like,
kinda
oh,
like-
fuck that.
Yeah, shit. Oh shit.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, boy.
I know, like
That thing does not look cool.
No.
It looks really cool actually.
Hmm. Different
From, like,
definition
Not
of
for
cool.
us.
From a player's perspective, that looks great.
Hmm.
If you're a spider lover, I guess.
Ooh, I actually rolled well.
Yeah, you did.
Well, we all got in the double digits for once.
See?
Yeah.
Wow, tier
I-
one.
Oh, okay,
We
okay,
didn't
okay.
get. Wow, and he's rolling bad? This is usually
Good.
opposite. Okay, there it is.
I don't know.
Usually, like, half of us are like sub 10.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now our rules are gonna be shit.
Oh, okay, they're probably GM layer, that's why we can't see all of
Yeah.
them.
I'm glad we're on this side of it.
Yeah. All right, Felix. As you are kind of sitting there, you see Evelyn camber up the wall and just go whoop, and just kind of like fall back as a 10-foot spider
Oh, I see it.
comes
Oh,
out
my.
and seems to try to get her, but she manages to slide back down.
I see.
As a giant spider has now revealed itself.
I have no ranged abilities, and I forgot to get a bow when we were in town because I gave the other one away.
Oh shit, that's right. You did. Yeah.
So
I mean, I have mine out. I can throw it to you.
I am going to move to here,
Okay.
and I'm going to ready an action if a threat comes within range. I'm going to attack it.
If a threat comes within range, you will attack it. Okay, so you're kind of like keeping an eye out from
Yeah.
all around, or
Basically,
okay,
if
okay,
something attacks me, I'm attacking it.
fair. All right. Next turn. What's he gonna do?
Oh, it is his turn. Okay.
As you guys step up and you hear the sound of skittering, something coming down, you hear past the rocks in the distance, and something running away.
Is that a familiar?
It's familiar-ish. It's a
A
goblin.
goblin.
Okay. Okay.
It sounds goblin-ish. It doesn't sound specifically like Booyah Gob.
Okay.
But don't worry, Booyah Gob will show up.
All right, Camille, it is your turn. As a goblin
Oh.
of some sort that was apparently nearby is now running. A giant spider popped out.
I already
What?
Ugh, thank you.
I already had my torch. I can't light
not
it on
lit.
fires. Damn
Not
it.
lit.
Okay. I'll pull out my my snord then, I guess.
Okay, you get your snort out.
My snord. And
Your snort.
I will attempt to climb.
You're gonna climb up to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try to hit.
Give me an athletics check to see if you can climb up and have your sword and
Goody.
because it is climbable, but it's still kind of a scaling sort of deal. Camille, you make it about halfway up and you realize that like you can't exactly like swing a sword while trying to maneuver up.
Okay, so where do I go? Am I like right here?
Yeah, you kind of slide back down, I'd
Shit.
say.
Okay, then I guess I'll stop and I'll be like, screw this. And then can I put my thing away again?
It's gonna be kind of running out of actions at this point because you already dropped your torch, pulled out your sword, tried to climb, failed. I'll give you like one more thing, which could be switching to another weapon, but you can't attack that.
Okay. So then I can't do like a dancing.
You can't switch to a crossbow.
Fairy, like a fairy fire. Sorry, fairy fire.
Yeah, you could do one more thing. I'm letting you do. So you can do like a fairy fire, I suppose, if that's what you wanted to do. Because I'm gonna say it was your move to try to climb up. It's technically a free action to drop, but then you did pull something out. So I'm gonna say that you have just your action left. All things considered, it's kind of a weird turn.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do
Fairy fire. Each opponent, each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light. Okay, so
make your cube.
I'm going to. Where would you like the cube to be?
Well, I heard things this way, didn't I?
Not really. Just like direct in front of you. Oh, the thing, the goblin sound was this way.
Oopsie, I didn't mean to
What
do
way?
that.
Oh, okay, that way. Then I will do. You said 20 foot.
20-foot cube.
Yeah.
Is that 20 foot?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
that'll do.
And that thing is within it, so.
It is indeed. So we have that cube there. I will. It does emit light, right?
Creatures that
Dex
fail.
You do dex save.
Okay, dex save. Okay. Ooh.
It probably has a good dex save.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a good dex save.
Mhm.
It fails. So there is like this shimmering like area of like fairy lights, but whatever this thing is, it seems to shrink out of the way and is not affected by it and is not eliminated.
All right. Yeah.
Each subject range creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined. Oh, but for the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light. So the area does give off some light. So I will put in a dim 10-foot light here. Let me make that a little bit dimmer. A little bit dimmer. A little bit dimmer.
Oh, hey, you guys can see a little bit.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's better.
That sucks.
And nothing else happened to be within that cube.
No,
Nope.
probably not. Okay.
That it?
I guess. I mean, that's what I got.
Okay. Yep. All right. It's need to check something. All right. Okay. Doesn't have as much move speed as I expected. Okay. You guys see stepping into the light. There is a swarm of small spiders skittering down this wall, almost like flowing like water. However, they can only make it there. They've not as fast as I expected. But that wall is now swarming with spiders overlapping each other and crawling over each other as they are swarming down towards you guys.
Kill it with fire.
In the back, you hear a somewhat deeper goblin, and it also starts to kind of run away. You hear it receding into the distance. Evelyn, it is your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna 5, 10, 15 back. And I am going to. Oh, what do I hit?
How do swarms
Eeny,
work
miny.
in 5e?
Swarms in 5e they're just an enemy. They don't do the whole like you have to hit them with area damage. You can just attack them. You can just deal
Okay,
damage to
that's
them.
what I wasn't
They
sure
do
of.
have resistances though. I can't tell you everything.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. I'm not
um,
asking for that. I just don't know how they
Right.
function at all.
Understand.
Because,
Similar
yeah.
to Pathfinder, but easier, more simplistic.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a new thing.
A party of
Mhm.
melee won't
Oops,
get
it
wiped
didn't
by a
show up. There it
swarm.
is.
Right.
And
Oh.
I'm going to
Nice.
be attacking
Nice.
the big old spider.
Big spider.
Nice.
Okay. Mind sliver. I'm
So
not
I need an
familiar.
intelligence saving throw.
Are you sure? Are you sure you need intelligence?
-4.
Yeah. So
All right.
it takes 2 psychic damage, and from its next saving throw before the end of my next turn, it subtracts 4.
From what? From
Any saving
it's-
throw that it has to do until my next turn. The end of my
Holy
next turn.
shit!
Nice.
Okay, so if anyone has any save for suck shit, put it on it now.
Well,
Well,
it takes a d6 of psychic damage.
It took 2.
Yeah,
Two
she
Yes,
rolled
d6.
it.
there.
Oh,
Two.
God.
It's there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't see the.
Yeah, it was on the
damage.
first part.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm gonna
this thing
yell out.
kind of recoils back and skitter and does not seem happy about whatever that was.
I'm gonna say, Camille, just shoot it with your crossbow.
Yeah, I kind of got that.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right, Tierbred.
Okay. So how tall is this here?
15 feet
15 feet.
total to get to like the top, but it's only about 10 feet up now.
Okay.
It's kind of skittered down a bit.
What the hell do I do?
Kill it with fire.
Cool
Oh, wait.
monk.
There's also a swarm of spiders on the wall in front of you.
Yeah.
Step on them.
You step up to the swarm of spiders.
Hold on a sec.
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
Loophole, thanks for the follow on Twitter as well. Appreciate it.
Manana.
11 will not hit.
Alright. Attack number 2.
23 will hit. For 7 bludgeoning. So as you go up and you like, I guess like, yeah, you're like pawing at you like on your hind legs, trying to squish them. You get the feeling that it's sort of working, but not 100%.
Okay. And then I'm gonna back up over here. Oh no, wait, that's attack opportunity.
Yeah, unless you're gonna disengage somehow.
Actually, I'm just gonna step there so that way if Morgana tries to do an area spell, I'm not directly in it.
Okay.
That works.
All right, Morgana. There is a swarm of disgusting, terrifying spiders that are like being squished a little bit by Tierbren as he jumps to the side. But there are like dozens of these things.
Yes. I'm going to does me a nice good old
Fireball.
Probably not.
fire bolt.
Oh, firebolt.
Bolt.
Okay.
To which one?
The swarm.
The swarm. All right, that will hit. Only 2 fire damage.
I rolled
1d10,
really
you
low.
rolled bad.
1d10. Oh, okay.
Yikes.
Well, it hits, and they do not like the fire. They specifically like kind of say, scatter away from it, and then kind of like reform.
Yay.
Fun.
Alrighty. Anything else, Morgana?
That'd be all.
All right. As you guys are there, Tierbren, first one to attack the swarm. Crawling down, joining the swarm of spiders, is a second swarm of
Oh,
spiders.
come on.
Now the
Yours
wall
worse than
is
mine?
made of spiders as it crawls down.
Ugh.
Swarm.
Okay.
Okay. The swarm crawls down and around your feet and starts to try to crawl up you as it occupies your space.
Oh no.
Nope. Nope.
And they are going to try to bite you as they're climbing up your legs and trying to bite you.
Can I attack the threat?
Technically, yeah.
I
Technically,
mean,
it's
yeah,
within the
what
space.
got
Yeah.
right there. You could have.
Tierbrand does a 15 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, they do nothing.
Yay, nothing.
I just shake him off.
Yeah, you're just like shaking them off. I shake it off. I shake them off. Oh god.
I claw a bunch of them off of you.
What kind of damage is your claw?
Slashing?
It's slashing.
Is it
Okay.
It is. I am
Um,
considered magical.
Okay. It's slashing damage. As you do, you scatter some of them away, but you get the feeling that like there's just so many of them that it doesn't do as much damage as you feel like it should have.
I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's slashing.
All right, I gotta move Tierbrand real quick just so I can adjust their HP. Right. All right. And finally, it is the Big Mama Jama,
Big Mama
who
Jama.
is this giant spider's turn.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's slashing.
It's gonna climb down and it's gonna try to take a bite at Camille.
Mhm.
You're right there.
Yup.
23 to hit. I rolled an 18.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
okay. What are you reducing it by? So is it 9 piercing, and I
Okay.
need a con save.
Okay.
So you take 2 damage because
Nice.
it's
Yeah.
reduced by 7. So take two piercing. I need a con save.
All right. Con save. Can I do aura stuff with this?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as it's a reaction. I think the
You just used your reaction to parry.
You did actually. You did just use
Oh,
your
okay.
reaction.
All
That
right.
is correct.
Just a con save.
Well, no, it's a free action to give yourself advantage, though. It is a
Oh,
free
Yeah,
okay.
action.
advantage
That is
is
part
a
of the
free.
free action.
Okay.
But you
So
will take a point of decay.
Okay. Yep.
Give yourself advantage.
Yep. Con save.
Ooh.
Good thing.
Might
I
have
did.
saved
Good
Might not
thing
even-
you did. Yeah, that
Might
saved
not
you
even-
for sure.
Oh, shit.
You only take half as much damage.
And you're not poisoned.
I rolled max damage, so it's a good thing you took half. You take 8 poison damage.
Okay. 8 poison. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool.
Alrighty. That is. I guess it's not gonna do anything else. It's actually. Yep. Okay. All right. Felix.
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
There is still the swarm around Tierbrand. I know it's like under him,
Yeah.
but it's there.
I wanna try to get up behind this thing, and
Okay.
help Camille.
Okay.
So, what kind of?
As you move away, the swarm will take a bite at you.
Yep, fine.
Only a 15.
No.
Didn't think so.
All right. Do you want to athletics?
If you're trying to climb up quickly, yeah.
Okay.
The athletics check.
11.
It's average. It's fine. You're not trying to like attack while climbing. I'd say you could. It's difficult terrain, but you will get to the top. So
Okay.
make sure you keep that in mind.
So difficult terrain. I have 40, so.
Yep. I figured you could get up.
25, so that'd be I could still get
You're right
there.
there.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be all my
So,
movement.
There is a 5-foot like gap between the rubble and the top, so you're kind of like a little crouch, but you can stand in there.
Okay. And then.
It's kind of awkward. But
Do I
Kind of
have a-
awkward as a giant spider.
Do we have? Are we considered flanking?
I'm not on my ass.
I don't know
or
height
shit.
differences.
Below him,
He has the high
I mean-
ground.
I guess because you are harrying it because it's focused on Camille below and you're behind it. Yeah, absolutely.
Sweet. All right. So, action,
Okay.
claw.
Nope.
Not. Oh, jeez, that was a miss. Bonus action,
X.
second claw.
Yes. Okay, that will hit, and you take a big chunk out of this thing.
Kind of try to take a swing at it as I'm climbing up, and oh, nope, don't fall. Get yourself together. Ha!
It feels at you here, and it turns around to look at you slightly as it's kind of like looking between you two, realizing it's been kind of cornered. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all my actions then.
Camille.
Okay. Sword now.
As my want is to help my sister-ish,
Yeah.
basically.
Something like that.
Cousins?
Cousins, kind of. Yeah.
More like,
All right.
do
Do I get advantage too, or nah?
Yeah, because it is distracted is the idea between you two.
Okay. I'm gonna do. Yeah, or after. Okay. Sure. I might do precision depending on if I hit this or not. So. Come on. I clicked you. Thank you.
Nice. 24, that will hit.
Yay.
Very
That's a hefty hit.
Yay. And then I'm
Stab
gonna
up into its abdomen as it turns.
I'm gonna do that too.
Goading attack.
Yeah. Come here, big boy.
Okay, add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll.
Mhm.
It must make a wisdom save. On a failed save, the target has disadvantage on all attacks rolls targets within you. And he has a -4 to this still, right? Because it hasn't been Evelyn's turn yet.
That is correct.
That is correct.
Oh,
Yes.
Christ.
I'm a
All right, yeah,
buffer.
wisdom
Wisdom
save.
wisdom with a
my
-4. It should be like a
God.
-8 or 9. Beautiful.
-3.
Oh, it has
Wow.
straight wisdom. I
It's
guess-
0 wisdom. 0 flat. Yep,
Still
like a 10.
awesome.
Disadvantage on all attack rolls against
Anyone other than you.
me.
Yep.
Yeah. Come
I
here,
took
big
another
boy.
3 damage.
Nice.
All right. Spider swarm. I don't think 2 can occupy Tearburn space at one time. So it's gonna occupy Morgana's space. As this swarm goes across the ground and is now around Morgana's feet, trying to climb up your legs. It is going to
Ew.
take a bite.
She's like, ew, ew, ew.
20 to hit. They actually will hit.
Yeah.
Unless you want to use your reaction to cast shield, I think that will put you over 20. We'll also take a spell slot, but
Can be very useful.
yeah, as evidence against
Oh,
goblins being thrown at you.
It'll put me at 20.
Oh, then it
Nah.
still hit you. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Right. Cause it's, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I didn't mean to give you false hope.
Oh no,
It
no,
is-
it's okay. I double checked it anyways.
You take 10 piercing damage
Ooh.
as you feel all these little bites into your leg, through your leather, through your armor. These like piercing fangs.
Yummy.
No poison though. They're not big enough to poison you apparently. Just pain.
Lots of
All right.
pain.
Evelyn. Morgana and Tearburn
Yes.
are like surrounded by a tiny sea of spiders climbing up, trying to get at them.
Gross.
Gross.
So as I
Anyways,
see that,
not my problem.
I am going to, if you'll allow it, Mike, for some flavor.
Shall I?
Instead of just kind of like holding my arm out for, the good old Eldritch Blast, I'm going to summon a wicked looking glaive and kind of twirl it and whip an Eldritch Blast at the swarm.
It is the same effect,
Morgana.
but for the
Yes,
flare,
just for
sure.
flare.
I like
Yeah.
that. I like that. A spectral glaive.
Yes.
Yeah,
That will miss.
that will miss. So
Yes.
you see Evelyn whip this spectral glaive, and it goes.
Looks so cool. And, oh.
That would have done so much.
The spiders just like divide as it hits the ground and then
Yeah.
reform.
And then I'm going to move 10 feet up and be like, sorry. And my turn.
Bye. Tierbren.
Alright, I'm gonna sidestep out of the swarm.
Mm.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna whack him. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna whack the ones on Morgana, because now I have advantage when I'm attacking.
Oh, pack tactics.
Oh yeah, smart.
Just light
Ooh,
yourselves
good.
on
That'll hit.
fire.
Can you move Morgana real quick? Just to get the
Alright,
damage.
on that hit, I'm gonna
Okay.
reaction my red aura and add 3 damage to that hit. And take 3
Okay.
damage.
Is
So
red before or after an attack?
It's a reaction.
I thought red
believe
was a
he's
hit
right.
and damage.
Red aura, once per round, you may take 1 to 5 decay to add a +1 to +5 to hit and damage with an attack reaction. Yeah, but I mean, if you want to use it afterwards to add to the damage, that's fine
that's
too. But
true.
you could do it before AJ to pump the chance to hit as well.
I just wanted to guarantee.
I mean, I
get
understand the
damage.
point of doing it after to just guarantee you don't waste
Extra
the-
damage, yeah.
Yeah.
So take 3 decay, and he'll
Yep.
take an extra 3 damage.
And this is bludgeoning. I don't remember if that matters.
Okay, it does. Okay.
And then my second attack.
Oh,
Squishing
right.
them might be more
Sorry.
effective.
That will hit. Okay. There's a lot of them now, like squished, and there's still enough of them.
Bug guts all over Morgana.
And then I'm gonna
Funny.
step it that way.
Okay. At your turn.
Yep.
Morgana. Are
How
covered
does-
in spiders.
How does movement work with
What?
that? How does movement work with that? If I move, is it attack of opportunity?
If you move out of their range, yes. If you move 2 spaces away, you will get an attack of opportunity against you.
That's
But you
all
can
I.
move 1 space away.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
move
that's
like
why I
down
stayed
or
within
down.
range of the ones that were on me.
Okay. I'm gonna move up here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to do firebolt against the ones that were getting squished from that were on me by Tierbren.
Sure.
Ooh.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, awesome! I'm going to just chuck the firebolt right in the middle of them, and
Ooh.
Just a little tiny explosion from the inside as the spiders go everywhere. Little burning, curling up bodies scattered
then
around.
I'm going to turn to Tierbren and tell him to run as I burst into flames and use my fire form.
What?
I'm sorry? Your fire form?
Fire form.
Yeah.
Link.
The TM is not aware of what you're talking about.
Are you talking about the thing you don't have access to yet?
I don't have access. What do you?
Yeah, remember you only have 3 side points per turn. Fire form takes 5.
Yeah, it's been 2 turns.
You can only use 3 per turn. You don't stockpile them. That's the point, is you can't use anything that takes more than 3 in a turn. That's why it says, due to the default style limit of 3 per turn, the powers below are unusable until you've developed your skill more. Right below Rolling Flame before detonation. You can only use Combustion and Rolling Flame right now because they have a 3 PSI cost. And you can only cast up to 3 PSI per turn right now. It doesn't stockpile. That's your turn limit.
Oh damn.
That is,
Oh,
yep.
That sucks.
So you
and I
only have Combustion and Rolling Flame.
Higher level?
Yes. I think I explained there's at like level 9 or something. Yeah. At level 8, you can do 5 per turn. So level 8, you can use Fire Form. Level 12, you have 7 per turn. Level 16, 9 per turn. And then level 20, you can use 12 per turn. But right now, 3.
Alright, well... I guess I can't use Rolling Flame then, right? Because I already did an action.
I mean, you couldn't use anything if you already did an action. I'm pretty sure. If that was the case, I mean, unless Fire Form was a bonus action, anyways.
Yeah, some of
That would have already been a problem.
Okay.
Oh, Fire Form is a bonus. Yeah, so you can't use Rolling Flame because it is an action. Same with Combustion. Yeah, no, you already did your thing. Is there anything else you do want to do as a bonus action? Any other spell you want to cast or anything?
No.
Okie dokie. That's your turn. Alrighty. It is Spider Swarm there. It is gonna move on to Morgana then. It's right in front of you. That will be a 15 to hit. Does Morgana have
Hits.
15 AC? Okay. Alright. That is then 2. So that is 11 piercing damage. And that's it. All right, it is the giant spider.
Yes.
It has to attack Camille, basically, unless it wants to take disadvantage. So it's gonna turn back to Camille.
Yep.
I rolled a natural 1.
Nice.
Yay!
Well, it was pretty low between you both attacking it, actually. So as it turns back to attack Camille, who goaded it, I'm gonna say, Felix and Camille, you both can like pincer skewer this thing with a claw and a sword. As it goes to attack, whiffs, and you come up under it and just skewer it, and the thing falls to the ground, down the cliff, down to the bottom, and curls up in itself, dead.
This brings back memories, doesn't it, Felix?
Training days.
Yeah.
Felix, it is your turn.
Hate Tolo's summons.
I thought it was fun.
It is your turn, Felix.
Oh, so it is.
There is still one swarm on Morgana.
Yep. So I will get down these rocks.
Mm-hmm. That's about pretty much all you can do. You will tumble down these rocks.
You will tumble down those rocks.
Maybe do like a little roll action. Take
It's a
some
15-foot
damage.
drop, so you're gonna take 4 bludgeoning as you.
Okay.
But you can kind of keep going.
Roll out of it and move forward.
Smooth.
Yeah. So then I'll move forward and
Shake it off.
action, bonus action. I don't have advantage.
Mm-mm.
So to
Okay.
23 and 14.
23 and 14.
Okay, 23 and 14, they'll both hit. Let me move Morgana real quick. CHP. Yeah, you do. One of the attacks does no damage.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
You go to squish one, and it just moves out of the way. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Camille.
Yay.
Kill these stupid spiders.
Well, where are they? They're on her?
They're
Or on
her.
Morgana.
On Morgana. Okay. I don't want to stab Morgana.
You don't have to. Well, just get an out one, I guess, potentially.
That's my fear. I'll try anyway, but I get advantage because I'm kind of pincering with Tierbrin, maybe. I don't know.
Can you pincer
Can you pincer?
swarms?
Well, Tierbrin did because of pack tactics.
He has pack
so-
tactics. That's different.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
I don't know. DM.
I know.
Yeah, pincer.
Yay. Less likelihood of killing her. All right.
Yeah.
Woo!
don't-
Sword time.
How do you want to do this?
I just get the biggest juicy one. Like there's a bunch of small ones, itty bitty bitty bitty.
Yeah,
bitty ones.
there's
Just
probably a
one
boss
that's
in the
just a
middle there.
tad bit bigger, and I just go, "It's you." Yeah.
As you beat this one, the rest of them scatter, disappear.
Unicorn.
Okay,
Ah.
that is the end of initiative.
I don't like these things. I don't like them. No.
Are you alright, Morgana? You look like you got bit a bit.
Don't worry, like spiders.
A bit.
Or insects.
A bit.
Morgana, here. I'll place a hand on you and heal you for 10 points.
Damn.
Which I think is exactly what you took.
Holy shit.
Perfecto.
I'll kind of go in the middle of the cave-in and just keep a lookout to see if there's anything approaching while that's happening.
Okay. As you are standing there, you no longer see anything down that way. It sounds like you can hear the sounds of something running in the distance.
Okay.
Camille, you look okay. Do you need healing as well?
I mean, I'm a little tapped out, but I'll be okay, I think. I'll be okay. She got a little gash on her arm.
No, that's a 6. About how does Camille look?
I'm like, well, it's gonna depend on.
Medicine 6.
Yeah.
I mean, she looks fine.
Yeah.
Eh.
Okay.
I'm
Morgana
okay.
was the
A
one
little
who.
scuffed up, but
Yeah.
nothing like bleeding out anywhere.
Alright, let's take pursuit after those goblin sounds.
Yeah, let's kill him. Kill him.
God.
And then find the crystal pickaxe with a heart and stuff. Let's do it.
What?
She just says that out loud.
Once again, information you're not telling us.
That's about it. Yep.
So,
I really should make her chaotic.
wow, this
It's great.
this area we're really in, the two boulders really do look like nut sacks, and it's a shaft going forwards.
What the fuck? Even?
Look, from
I can't do anything without it becoming like some fucking ridiculous joke.
from my point
Deacon
of view,
Yuval and
what
this
I can
fucking
see.
Oh yeah, it's
It was-
testes.
It was fine before Chris said anything.
And-
Now I can't
now I
undo
can't.
it.
Yep. Exactly.
One's bigger than the other, so it makes
As
sense.
you travel down the shaft, the mine shaft.
Yep. Yep.
Somehow a
As you
lightning
travel
bolt
down by
strikes.
shaft.
Oh.
I'm keeping an eye out for above me.
Oh, there's rubble. up
The
there.
path comes to a head.
Ah,
Leaning into it now. As you reach the end, though, you see that the rough-hewn walls eventually end in what looks like bricks. And there is a section open where the bricks have been torn away and broken down, and the floor becomes cobblestone.
Ooh.
Well,
You
this
said
is the right way for sure.
Something about a
temple.
church or a temple.
Temple
yes.
underground. Yep.
Oh,
I'm gonna stealthily go this way, and let's see.
sure,
Stealth.
seeing your
Should
stealth,
I roll stealth?
will attempt.
Yeah. At disadvantage on stealth. Let's stealth.
8.
Disadvantage.
14.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got another 14.
I'll move up to here.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Peeksy around. I'm just gonna peeksy. Can I peeksy? I'm gonna
You
peeksy
can
around.
absolutely peek. See, you see what you see.
Okay.
It's dark.
It's dark. Alright.
But as Morgana steps up, there is a bit more light cast in.
Fantastic. And it's right here. Right here. I'm being
Can we
very
hear the
cautious.
goblins anymore? Like they're running away.
You hear below you guys, as you see,
Ah.
there is stepping up.
There's a
There is a
ladder.
bit of an opening in the floor
Okay.
Oh
with
no.
a ladder with a ladder set down,
Great. It goes even further down.
Well, let's go.
and down below you can hear the sounds of some movement.
Is there
Farther down.
anything past here?
I'm
dark.
ready.
I mean,
I'm
I
just.
can see.
I'm readying
Yeah.
my.
There's some
Sword.
rubble. Oh, is that a
You do see
skeleton?
back there. There is a piece of the rubble that is broken down. There is a small cave over here. Looks like there are some remains.
I'm gonna
Okay.
perception for. Okay, Elvin went in.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna just go look at the body.
Got a perception for traps or anything?
Nope.
Okay,
Who needs perception for traps?
Evelyn. So what do you do?
I just want to take a look at this first
Oh.
body.
first body. It looks like it's just kind of holding itself against the wall. It's very, very decomposed. Its posture looks like a body that was like holding its legs up to its chest, and like kind of like leaned over. The other body in the corner is on its side, laying, and it has its hands to its body.
And you said heavily
Just probably gonna
decomposed?
burn check with-
Skeletons, practically, like
Okay,
years
I
and
did it
years
again.
and years and years.
gotcha. These aren't the miners that have gone missing. So,
Hmm.
I'm just gonna come up with. Oh.
Okay.
Oh my.
Do I see anything of note with my perception?
Perception 21. The skeleton in the far back is holding something to its chest in its
Mhm.
hands.
Ready? What is this?
I go. I
Reach down and you pry
Ooh.
the hands away. The skeletal just
Yeah.
Opens
see what
up.
it is.
Mm.
you see. Let me edit and put this in your journal. There is a somewhat blue-hued glass sphere, probably about this big, roughly, that it had held in its hands to its chest.
Interesting. I'll pick it up, and first I'll just do an Arcana. See
Okay.
if I can glean anything just from a quick Arcana check.
21 Arcana.
Um,
It strikes you as something that might be magical from the nature of it. Otherwise, this guy was just really into holding a glass ball.
Yeah.
Does he have anything else on him?
They are skeletons. They are heavily decomposed.
Okay. So
Whatever
even the
cloth,
clothes-
whatever cloth or whatever they may have been wearing is just dust now.
Okay.
I could take. I don't want to spend.
We're talking like possibly 100.
Do we
plus
want to
years.
quickly
This
go
is
after
old.
them? It would. I don't want to waste a slot, and that would take 10 minutes. So I'm just gonna
Yeah.
store it away for now in my like
I like
backpack.
the idea.
10 minutes? I thought identify was 1
If I
minute.
ritual cast it
Oh,
to not spend a slot,
right. Okay.
because we might need our slots down here,
Yeah.
especially for healing people. So
Right.
I'm just gonna store it away for now. I'll
Okay.
identify
You
it
have
later.
a glass sphere that's still in your inventory.
Yep.
All right, let's
'Cause
go
I think-
around. And...
I think we want to pursue them, not give them a chance to
Attack
get
us.
too much ready.
I'm going this way. Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait for her, Morgana. Or do you want me to go down first, or-
Boy, how far down is this one?
Down you can see there is some light down there. This one's maybe only 50 feet. About half
Okay.
half as far down.
Tierbrain, just jump.
Yeah, just jump, Tyrin.
You'll be fine.
Literally gonna jump on them.
Mike, looking
Yeah.
down, do I see any lips or rocks right here I might be able to jump down to
You see-
one after another?
No. No, not really. There's a ladder leaning against the wall, and it's otherwise like the ceiling broke away into this chamber below.
All right.
You get the feeling they didn't have a lot of time to put like scaffolding up, and this may, even though there is ruins here, you get the feeling this room may not have originally been meant to be like multi-floored, but the floor just broke away into a natural stone cave below.
Is there any way I can do an acro check to maybe mitigate some of the fall damage?
No, you have slow fall for a reason, you silly monk boy.
Fine.
Slow fall
Whoop.
is your mitigation.
You can't be greedy here. It's 50 feet, so it's 5d6 minus 20.
So
It's likely you're going to take.
Actually, I
maximum,
think-
maximum 30 damage.
Yes.
So average,
10.
even a little above average, you'll take nothing.
I rolled my first 3 is a 1, 1, and a 2, so
You sleep down there. You're like,
you take
"Come
no
out,
damage.
goblins.
Okay.
Yeah,
Come out, goblins,
monks.
you bitches."
It's crazy. You just yeah, literally dog, and then just lands on his paws.
Getting
Land like
up
a
is
cat.
totally different.
Yep.
Up will be
Are
the
you sure you're a
problem.
wolf? Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure.
Tirpin, as you land at the bottom, you see there are a couple of torches stuck into the wall, like kind of like roughly, not like a brazier or anything set up, stuck into the ground or like into like a small recess into the wall, and the chamber continues down outwards, where you do hear a lot more sounds of strange guttural language.
Rest of us
Is
make our way
Morgana
down.
going down?
Everyone makes their way down.
Make 'em away.
Mhm,
Make
I
it away.
will.
Making our
Tyrion-
way
All right.
downtown, gonna
Tyrion is
die.
going to slowly scout ahead.
Okay. Are you guys all
Uh,
able to see?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Tirpin,
His
step out.
His passive self is 15, by the way.
Okay. Okay. As you step out, you look around the corner and you see an encampment.
Do they all look like goblins to him?
Yes, very much so.
Okay.
Goblinoid, at least.
And they're the only ones I can hear?
Yeah, and they seem to be currently discussing, like, looks like the little one is like pointing back. Like, and the other one's like, like they're discussing something. I wish one of you guys spoke Goblin.
I don't
Question,
have
Mike.
the spell to understand it yet.
Understood.
Question, Mike. Does God speak Goblin?
He really doesn't.
Damn
Like,
it!
he hasn't had much of a need for Goblin over the years.
My character is going to get some of the, she's gonna get some, I guess some cloth.
Wait a minute.
Oh, what? What? I'm gonna
Wait a
get
minute.
Lapika, I know you can understand them.
You asked the Lapika? You say that?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Of course I understand their ridiculous guttural trash language. It's the least elegant language in the universe, but I know what they're saying.
Could you tell me what they're saying, please?
please.
Have you ever watched a play or read a book or anything of that sort?
Of course.
Of course. Do you like it when someone sits over your shoulder and tells you what's going to happen next?
Really? You're gonna play this card?
What's the point of watching if I do it all for you? You can infer what you'd like from their body language, I'm sure. You're a smart dog.
Alright, Mike, what would that be? An insight?
Yeah, that'd be an insight check.
I'm enjoying my show. Stop asking me
Yeah,
everything.
seriously. I'm watching my stories. Don't bother me.
Like, I'm not spoiling it for
17?
you. Yeah, wait.
You get the feeling the goblins like something coming, and they're all just kind of like, "What is it?" You know, you kind of get the feeling that they saw you guys running down the path. Then spiders attacked you guys. They got spooked. They ran. They are now telling them you're here.
They know we're here.
I was gonna do what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna get some of my hempen rope, a little bit of it, tie it around about like an arrow.
Okay.
An arrow.
Yeah.
All right, on
A
the arrowhead, and then I'm gonna light it on fires.
Okay.
And okay, so I'm gonna go over here, do that, then come back. Do I see any of them?
Yeah, probably. You see, there's a hobgoblin sitting out over around the campfire, just kind of sitting there, listening to the other goblinoids there. You just see them.
Yeah.
You're right there
And
by
then-
Tirpin. You don't have a bow. You have a crossbow.
Crossbow.
So you have a bolt
Crossbow that.
with. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm gonna-
Sir, look at you. What are you doing?
Camille, you want to shoot the hobgoblin
Yeah, with fire.
with fire and a rope attached to it?
Yeah. Well, I cut off some of the rope. But yeah,
Oh, you lit the rope on fire, not the arrow. That was the idea.
I tied some
Rope
some
to
rope
it.
around the
I
arrow
thought you were gonna harpoon him and reel him in on fire.
That's what
Oh
I
my
thought.
God. I'm trying to imagine, like, why is she tying a rope to the arrow?
Well, I can't very well light my arrow on fire.
I mean, maybe it would. At least the shaft.
Yeah.
It's not going to be great.
Yeah.
You'd probably dip it in oil first if you had oil,
get a
and then
little-
would like that.
Little more longevity of the fire by putting some rope on it, I guess.
Yeah, you'll have something to burn. You wrap the cloth and tie it with rope. Okay, I get what you're going for.
That'd be better.
I get what you were going for originally, but I swear I thought you were about to harpoon this guy and then drag him back. Like, oh no, you don't.
God.
I just want to get this over with. I want to hit these guys.
Okay, well, you can shoot. You step up, and you guys watch Camille walk up,
Yep.
load an arrow that's on fire, and take your shot.
Let's try it. Let's try it. Because it's fun.
Hey, 19.
That will hit. So this hobgoblin is talking. He's like, is about to get up, and as he stands up, he starts to catch on fire. Yeah, for fucking sure. Roll a d4 for me.
Okay.
Fire damage. Let me just fucking get up and.
I put roll 1d4.
Slash
roll.
Space 1d4.
Oh, space 1d4.
Slash roll space 1d4.
There you go.
that one's gone.
So.
Oh, is he?
He goes to stand up. And he just falls to the ground. Dead.
You're welcome.
Yeah, they all go. And there's just like a turn. And they all start to move. Herbert and Camille, do you guys want to give a stealth check to try to hide after that shot, or are we just rolling initiative? Like, are you gonna try to get the jump on them?
Is
or...
Camille?
That's my question. Is Camille like, yeah, or are you like ducking back around the rock? That's up to you.
Should I do a roll for that?
Season 1 Korra.
It is season 1.
Is
roll
not.
Initiative. Roll initiative.
You did say you just want to hit him and get it over with.
Yep.
Camille, have you learned nothing from our last encounter?
Holy shit.
Yeah, fire hurts them.
My
hilarious.
God. Oh, well, what happened? We tied. Exactly, Evelyn.
I think
Oh
technically
my
we go at
God.
the same time and we
We can
decide
just
as
determine.
who goes first.
Yeah, you
Okay.
guys can determine. That's up to you guys if you roll the same.
Okay.
Yippee.
Oh my God.
Surrender now or you all die. Or something.
Is that what you say?
Yeah.
Give me an intimidation check with advantage. Oh, 10. If it was like a 20, the combat might not happen. They might be like, oh shit.
That's a shit for a +4 in intimidation. Ugh. Oh well.
All right, Morgana, you're first. Initiative. You see Camille light an arrow, take an arrow, wrap cloth around, tie the rope, light it on fire, put it in a crossbow. One shot, one killed.
My God.
I'm a bad person.
Same.
It's
I'm
great.
the bad guy.
Yeah.
Duh.
All right, Billie Eilish.
What was that?
Well, because
What about
okay,
Billie?
Billie Eilish.
Yeah.
Billy's like, who said my name?
Billy.
Oh, God, Billy. His last name is Eyelash.
Eilish.
Eyelash. Or Irish. Billy
Yeah.
Irish.
Uh,
Oh.
Anyway.
Sorry, I'm just looking at my thingies I can do.
Oh, good. Keep in mind, since there was confusion earlier, you have daily, you have psi points equal to your level. So you have 4 today.
Yeah.
And then 3 per turn maximum right now. That way you can't just cast like the crazy end game shit at level 4. That's the reason there's a limit.
I didn't see that line afterwards.
Yeah, that's fine.
Separated.
But just so you know, if you're going to use a pyrokinesis thing, you only have 4 per day. So if there's a boss or something later on, just making sure you know.
I'm gonna use Scorching Ray on all 3 of those dudes.
You can. That is true. Make a ranged spell attack for all 3 of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh Jesus!
Scorching Ray.
You guys have a full-fledged caster. Which one is this against?
Let's do the little guy.
Little guy. Okay. That'll
Yeah.
I
hit.
can't see around the corner yet, so I'm just like,
Gotcha. There's 3 of them.
Mhm.
Just so you know.
And then this one will be for this guy.
Okay, that will miss, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But it's a nat 1, so that's curious. I might do something fun with that.
And the other one, this guy.
Okay. Those 2 will hit. The natural one obviously won't. So, your first Scorching Ray incinerates the goblin. He turns and is like, and bursts into flames. The second ray goes wild and hits the wall and causes like a bit of rubble to fall, which doesn't really do anything, unfortunately. The third one hits the large bugbear in the back, square in the chest, but he takes it like a champ.
Tell us where
Pretty
the
good,
blue
though.
spire is, or we'll keep killing you.
Join me, brother. All right, Morgana, that was really good. Is that your turn? Any bonus action or anything?
Yeah, I'm going to do. Oh wait.
Since you already cast a 2nd level spell, I don't think you can use a bonus to cast anything higher than a cantrip. I believe it is. Just as a heads up. If your primary action is used to cast a spell of 1st level or higher, your bonus can only be for a cantrip. If you
Yeah.
cast another spell.
Okay. I'm going to use. We talked about the meta magic being able to be used, and I'm going
Yes.
to do quickened.
Okay, yeah. You can do that.
meta magic.
Yeah, meta magic.
Spell speak cantrip. Right.
Yeah.
Are you using one of your pyrokinesis quickened?
Yeah, it's gonna be
That's-
that on.
we talked about that.
On combustion.
Okay,
I'm
that
gonna
I will
do that.
allow that because it's not technically a spell. Yeah. You
I'm
can
gonna
quicken
spend-
combustion.
Um.
You can spend anywhere from 1 to 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend all 3
All 3. Okay.
on the guy who took it like a champ.
The bugbear.
Yeah.
It's a con save. Jesus. Con. He fails hard. So then he takes 3d10 fire damage.
Oh my!
So you roll 3d10. This is 12 fire damage. He takes that a lot less of a chip. So, those of you who can't see, but for Tyrvin and Camille, you see Morgana points at him and kind of just snaps a finger, and he just bursts into flame. And he catches fire. He is now aflame, blazing aflame. He's like, yeah, that was pretty great. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty, it is now.
Take me to your leader.
Camille.
kinda deal. Take us to your leader. We
Are you
won't
gonna
kill
make another
you.
intimidation check?
Yeah, actually. I have decent intimidation. Just a normal, I'm assuming.
Give advantage at this point.
Okay. Because of all the death. Yeah.
Yes, because of all the death. 23. Oh, that's not.
Dost thou want to die?
As you're looking over, the hobgoblin off to the side, this guy over here, looks at the bugbear, looks at his fallen friends, drops his weapon and puts his hands up. You hear in common, "Don't kill me! I surrender!" Okay, but is there anything else you'd like to do?
Which one did that?
The guy on the right. The bugbear in the back is on fire currently, and maybe a little distracted.
Okay. I guess I am just going to move up as much as I can.
Okay.
So, from to here,
Sure.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah,
to
you
there.
step up.
And then I'm just gonna, just aim my crossbow at him.
Hold an
and say,
action.
No funny business.
Holding an action to attack if there's funny business. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Felix and Evelyn, it's up to you guys. Who goes?
Evelyn, you can go first.
Just after you.
Sure.
Of course.
I will 5, 10, 15, 20,
You
25.
step out to see a charred remains of a goblin just on fire, an arrow in the head of a hobgoblin, and a bugbear in the back going ah! Ah! As it's on fire. And there is a hobgoblin on the side with his hands up, like, please don't kill me.
Right. I'm just gonna finish in 30. And I will hold an action to Eldritch Blast
If
the
there's
next
funny business.
hostile thing.
Okay, Felix.
And
it's
I'll
your
yell
turn.
back to Felix.
20,
Yeah, there's probably
25,
not a lot going on.
30, 35, 40.
You see all the same thing I just described.
Well, I think that everything is under control. I'll take the dash action to get closer.
It's basically this.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, basically.
Basically that. Okay. Is that it?
Oh.
Yep, that's just my action
I
is
saw it.
moving up.
Yeah.
It is the bugbear's turn. He takes a d6 fire damage. Oh god. He's gonna spend his entire
Doesn't he-
turn.
Wait,
Spend his entire turn patting himself out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't he have like some kind of water canteen or anything?
Yeah, it takes it takes an adjacent creature. Oh my god. Oh
He's not
no.
adjacent, right?
Yeah, no. He can't put himself out. Takes an adjacent creature. So he takes more fire damage. But I'm gonna say he's too distracted to fight. He's kind of like putting his hands up like, please, 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 please. At this point, I'm gonna say combat's over.
I think
He
so.
just wants to live. And you see the hobgoblin looks over at you guys and is like, "Can I help?"
Cheerman will run up and start pulling him out.
I want to ask how.
Yeah. With
You
your
don't have our-
flammable fur.
You don't have hands, or you can't cover him in like a.
There's bed sheets.
Oh,
There's
I
bed
know.
sheets.
He turns around and kicks up dirt with his hind legs.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
That works.
Great, awesome. Good
You guys
suggestion.
help put him out. Thank you. Charred third-degree burns everywhere. As the hobgoblin and the bugbear all just kind of they both have their hands up, looking around at you guys.
I still have my
See, we
nose
could
bone.
have tried to talk to them, Camille.
The bugbear at the back, the big one, goes, "Oh gods, it's you!"
Where?
Whoa.
Kuya Bob, where that bitch at?
I'm gonna
Where that
approach.
bitch at?
Is it the bugbear that said that?
Yeah, the bugbear said that. He's like,
I'm gonna walk up to him, grab the fur on his chest.
"Oh, very burned."
Is Booyagab here?
He just points towards over here. There is an opening in the temple walls. Booyagab brought us here. He said the black web clad could take us in. They didn't take us in. They're using us.
No, again.
Booyagab joined them. She's more powerful than before. We don't want spider people We want leave.
Leave your
Jeez,
thing.
Camille.
Why we stay here because in there is not good. She's kind of like looking towards the temple walls. Like you can see this obvious fear, both on you guys and on the temple walls.
Great.
Camille, ask about your dream.
Are there spires of blue crystal around here?
Blue. Are there green crystals someplace? We not seen blue. Blue was in forest. We mined blue in forest.
Huh.
This place has green. That place has blue. The hobgoblin off the side slaps his hands up. It's like, we're not really. We didn't want any of this. Booyagab just. He made some deal with this thing inside.
Thing. Describe this thing.
We didn't see her, but we heard her. She was. Like, he just kind of like shiver a bit. She commands the spiders here. They do what she says. There's pictures of her everywhere in the temple. You can't miss it.
Temple.
Yeah, this place. Something to some old god. We don't really get all that. We followed the druid because she had the booyog. And now the spiders have the booyog. And they gave it to Booyagab. We didn't get it, though.
Mike.
We were supposed to watch for anyone. Yeah, what's up?
What kind of check do you want? Chris thinks he knows what this is.
Okay.
But what kind of check?
Religion.
That's what I I hate it.
Yeah, I don't like it either. I know this.
16.
Becky knows.
Based on the looking at the temple wall, it's like a dark marble. The understanding of it being underground in a cave, the spiders you fought, and the descriptions he gave. You kind of look over at Camille as you get like this moment of like, oh, this might be a temple to Lolth, the Spider Queen.
Oh, joy. How I love
Which
it.
is the matron deity of Drow in
Yeah.
in other worlds.
Well, I screwed the pooch on this one again. Yay.
Well,
I think the first 10 sessions are going to be the party learning that just because something's a monster doesn't mean it's a monster.
Well, you know, they
So
had
far.
It's gonna continue more than 10.
It's like it's like Kieran said something along that line.
I know, but it's still like the general assumption of, oh, it's a goblin, we must kill it. Like,
murder hobo.
there's some.
Well, they had everything.
No,
They had a bunch of pikes everywhere.
No, I get it. I do. You guys have a history with goblins, especially, but it's nice. It's a nice character arc, you know. Learning like, oh wait, maybe.
Me figuring out I shouldn't kill everything. Yeah.
And it's not like they're good people either. They're just neutral. Like they did steal kids, even if it was for a good reason. They still kidnapped kids, attacked
We
the
don't know what happened
town.
to those miners.
You haven't asked.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I don't
So-
suppose you two know what happens to the miners that came here?
They kind of like look at each other. The big one, the bugbear, speaks. We were told to grab anyone we could find for the process.
No.
No.
We don't know what that means, but we were told that they were chosen for a higher purpose. They kind of like look at each other like,
Can Camille just do a religion check too?
Yeah,
'Cause
by all
it's
means.
mine.
specifically because you're a drow, I'll give you advantage.
Oh, fantastic. All right.
I'll say that
Alright.
your father probably gave you some lowdown on Lolth. 20 religion. You're not a terribly studious person, but this is family based because your father probably, and Toloko. Toloko in particular served
Yeah.
Venera because Venera hated Lolth and was like against the regime of like the dark elf identity.
Mhm.
So from both Toloko and Dior, you've probably heard a good bit about Lolth and her ways. The idea of miners being taken for a process, there were creatures that Lolth would turn people into
Oh,
to
really?
serve her better.
She turned them into spiders.
Spider creatures. Or
Oh,
oh
like the
god,
ones you just killed.
what's the really popular, powerful one that's like half female person, half
Mhm.
spider, caster, very
Arachnid
scary.
something,
I
I don't
believe
know.
they're called driders.
Yeah, Drider,
Mm.
I think. Yeah.
There's a few different things.
Yeah.
Yay. Well, how many of them did you take?
Starts counting on his fingers. Michael needs to check his notes. So I did actually make notes for this. I was like, they're gonna fucking ask that. I was like, yeah.
Oh, of course.
they are. Dare you guys be studious and like actually
Mhm.
want to know numbers and shit?
Well, yeah. We only killed half of them.
Whoops. I'm gonna have to do some serious
There
repentance for this. It's like, I thought they, killed the miners or whatever.
There were 8 miners taken.
Oh,
Oof.
fucks. Do you know how many are alive still?
Well, there was one we took that they didn't want. He was made of metal, and apparently that doesn't really work for the process.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't understand Booyog.
So where is he?
She's in the main chamber with Booyagob. I think they're trying to find another use for him.
All right. Well, it seems like we're gonna go to this chamber.
Okay. Are you gonna kill us?
I see no reason to.
Leave your stuff. Leave your weapons.
Takes off the burning tunic. He seems particularly terrified of Morgana, especially. Like, he keeps like, eyeing over at her, like, slightly, like, in case she decides to burst him into flame again.
However, from now on, no taking of people.
We're killing.
Oh, I
If
think
we see
they
you,
kind of look at
I
each
have
other.
that.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That probably... the hobgoblin's like, that does kind of seem like a pattern of our current dilemmas. Maybe we should stop with the kidnapping. That might be better. Yeah, probably.
God forbid, we see you again. We won't see you a fourth time.
Okay. This is also Bugbear. Big, like...
Yep,
bigger
he's
than you, but
way
it's like-
bigger than me.
But he's like at 4 hit points after being on fire.
Kick
Right,
him on his way out now.
Yeah, you guys strip them basically,
Yeah.
and they book it, and they go out the way you guys came.
What kind of armor did the
I would like to put
hobgoblin
like a
have?
hand
I
out
will.
real quick to the one
Yeah.
before it passes.
Sure.
The bugbear, I guess, was whoever was last.
Yeah.
Are there any traps further on that we need to be aware of?
He points to the pits there. We tried to make pits. We got kind of... There's no leaves down here, so we dug them and then realized we didn't really have anything to cover them with. So there's those. I don't know inside. We only went to the main chamber. We didn't go any further. That place is scary.
And do you have guards, sentries in the main chamber that we need to be aware of?
There's a few of us with Booyagab for the process. The rest of us were out here. He tells you there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 others. There's 2 goblins, 2 hobgoblins, 2 bugbears with Booyagab.
Plus Booyagab.
They'll probably be joining you soon.
Booyagob is separated from there's a main chamber and the Booyagob's elsewhere, or
No, he's in the
Booyagob's
main chamber.
in the main
He's in the
chamber?
main chamber with the Metal Man, supposedly, who is they're trying to use for the process.
Okay, all right.
Whatever that means.
Fantastic.
And
All right.
I'll let him go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't cover the
Well,
traps.
Slap.
Your intelligence is showing.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was funny. It was like they made traps, then realized there's no trees, there's no leaves, no food.
It'd be kind of like, huh?
It'd be
I
obvious
wonder.
pile of leaves in the middle of a cave, anyways.
It's a bed. I want to poke my head in here. What's inside
Sure.
there?
Food supplies. You see, there's like a rack of like drying like rabbits that they like apparently like caught from outside and brought in.
Okay.
Trying to like tan them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Food supplies.
As far as equipment, the bugbear had hide armor, a shield, and a morning star. The hobgoblin had chainmail, a shield, and a longsword and longbow.
Oh, I'm gonna take the longbow. I need a
Okay.
ranged weapon.
Also came with 30 arrows.
Okay.
Yeah. We should probably bring one of the corpses with us.
Aye.
Intimidation.
Camille says the strangest things out of nowhere sometimes. Like walking through him. We should take one of the corpses.
Well, then
Intimidation.
Camille, you can carry it then.
Yeah, that's heavy. That bugbear's heavy.
There's
She wanted it
the
until she had to
bugbear
do
wasn't
work.
dead. There's a hobgoblin dead and a goblin dead. The goblin's a tiny, like small creature.
Nah, that's not intimidating. He's a bugbear, if anything.
Camille runs through with like
Carry
and on a spike, like don't we kill sentries. Okay.
Nah,
Get
never
into
mind.
chaotic evil. No.
I could
at
play a
least
really
chaotic
good chaotic evil person.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we're just gonna go this way. Peepy peep.
Okay. I will change the music up as there's no longer bats in here.
I am ready to kill a booyagob
Yeah.
Hold up.
and then make all the other ones run. Run, flee. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
D8. Okay.
As you guys send even further down into now the temple, you pass through the broken wall, the rubble under your foot, step into what looks like a side room with some overturned furniture, broken pots and urns in the corner, and thick. Now you realize not just cobwebs, but enormous spider webbing covering most of the ceiling and walls. The sounds in this place are muffled, but you do hear down this way. You do hear some sort of chanting and guttural sounds. But otherwise, the air in here is thick with the smell of decay and death.
Mike.
Yep.
2 questions. First, can we discern a language? Or are we too far away? Of the chanting.
Chanting? It sounds like the same goblinoid language
Okay.
you've been hearing so far.
Okay. And I forgot the second thing, so we'll carry on.
Okay. The walls themselves are made of like a dark marble. They've got that like a smooth sheen to them. Like I find it strange. There's no way this could have been naturally formed. It had to have been made, but you don't see the creases between bricks. It's just smooth marble, dark black marble.
Okay.
The path out of this room extends down into a hallway that ends at a T intersection, going left and right.
I am going to carefully walk on this stuff. I don't know if they have any actual traps.
I remembered Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go. No, go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
To the right, you do see there is a large, heavy door, set of double doors. To the left, the path continues into darkness. Megan?
Yes, I remembered. The decay that we're feeling, or is that more of like a natural, like over time
You know,
decay?
not like aura decay. You're
Okay.
smelling like the of death.
Okay.
Like,
The smell.
No, sounds good.
Yeah.
Or
Oh, I love smell.
I prefer
Rot.
death. Yes.
Rot.
Rot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not decay, just rot decay.
Does Tierbrand, do you smell any of Jamat or anything else?
Kieran, in this location, you have disadvantage plus your advantage cancels out, so you have normal perception in here. As the place is like some of you have to like almost hold your nose to get used to the place at first. This place has been entombed for so long.
They need a window
16.
in here.
You smell nothing of Jamat, but you do smell just faintly a familiar goblinoid smell, and like almost like a lingering scent of burning wood. This way.
It's Ooga Booga. I mean Booga Baga.
Oh,
Yabba
I do not smell our
Booyah.
corpse, but
Booyah.
I do smell booyah.
Yay. Let's go.
Real quick, before we go any further, I think we should maybe think about a potential strategy against him, her.
Yes,
Well,
they
the
don't.
problem,
I do my crossbow.
we don't know what he's capable
don't
of
listen.
now. That's the problem.
Yes.
Right, but we do know what he was capable of the last time we encountered
Yes.
him, and
We
I
know
think
that.
we all. Go ahead.
No, sorry, I'm interrupting. I'm being rude. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say we know that he can cast Fireball, so we should really spread out as soon as we see him or her, it, them. Let's call it a them, a they. So I think we need to be aware of our surroundings when we do finally encounter them. Also, I can maybe weaken its defenses if someone else can go in for the kill.
Sure.
So.
The other problem is we don't know where all his helpers might be.
No, of course not. But I'm just saying, I think let's be mindful of our positioning.
The ones further in shouldn't know we're coming. Should we take a short rest before going in?
I mean, sure.
I leave that up to you guys. I'm perfectly capable of continuing on.
As am I. I'm at 100%.
Camille, as you're standing here, as you guys are talking, your shield is almost visibly shaking slightly. Not constantly, but like a pulse every now and then. You don't feel like urgency, like there's a time limit, but you do feel almost like the shield is slightly pulling you further in.
Which way?
Towards the doors.
This way?
Yeah.
No. Oh, okay, no. I
But
don't see
everyone
doors.
around you, yeah, well, it's at the end of the, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone around you is talking about possibly taking a short rest, I think.
I brought it up. 2 people said they don't need one.
Okay.
I'm
not
going on.
that bad off. I only have a little bit of recouping to do, but
I'd rather press forward.
I don't know how everybody else is.
I'm at 19 out of 30.
I think it's fine if we take a short rest. I mean, no one knows we're here. So I think
Short
now's a
rest
good
is-
time as
I
any.
would say the sounds on the other side of the door are very muffled, so you get the feeling it's a very heavy door. The sounds of combat may not have reached.
The 6-second
Entirely
combat.
Yeah, exactly. So
Is
you
there-
might actually be safe here.
So there's a door right here. I don't see it.
That's because that's the point of the door is it's a blocking line of sight. I don't have like a physical because I'd have to
Can I?
delete it then.
So I can't see the door.
Well, yeah, you can. It's just
Okay.
from
Is there-
from a player's, it's just there's a wall there,
Okay,
but in
okay.
character there's a door there. Yeah.
Is there a pee-pee hole?
There's no pee hole. I will describe the door.
Darn it.
Keeping
The
peeping hole.
peephole.
like a keyhole kind of deal.
The
not what
large
you
double
said.
doors are heavy stone, of dark black stone, and they are engraved with a large relief of an 8-pointed star
You don't like it?
with jagged edges.
That sounds familiar for something
Dude.
somebody else
And it's
said.
like split down the middle of the star. So there's like a
Mhm.
8-pointed star with like these jagged edges around it.
Mike, can I
Yeah.
take a look at the walls in
Mhm.
this area, looking for iconography?
Okay, sure.
I guess while we're taking a short rest. While this is
Where are you
going
guys
on.
taking the short rest?
I'm
first of all?
assuming we'd want to do it in this little,
Sure.
or even at the goblin camp.
Either would work.
Um,
Camp has bedding.
camp.
So I'll be
Camille?
foregoing the short rest just to investigate.
To do your investigation. Okay, that's fine.
The immediate area,
Okay.
not getting close to the door.
Sure.
Um,
So does everyone else go back to the camp area, or ironically, there are 4 bedrolls over there.
I don't know why. I just feel like this is time sensitive.
You got the sense it was
There's
not
chanting.
time sensitive.
I did say that you don't feel like there's a time limit, but you do feel something pushing you. Whether you want to interpret that is up to you.
Well, Camille's already an impatient person.
Yeah, I get that.
So,
The la-
taking an hour rest, it's like, oh god,
The
I can't.
last time we rushed into something, well, we all know what happened. And that was partly my fault, so I would like to slow down.
Fine.
Right. I'll just kind of prop myself up against this half-broken table, and I'm going to ritual cast Identify during our short rest on the blue orb.
Okay.
I
Morgana,
can't
Dearborn?
see anything.
I'm
You
gonna do
can't
my
see
second
anything?
one.
My entire screen is white, and I reloaded, and then
White?
I exited out and launched it again.
My
The hell?
Wait,
god.
sounds like the
Nice.
map isn't loading.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just blank.
Zoom out and see if it loads. Because sometimes when you're zoomed in,
Maybe.
it takes a bit of time for the map to load.
Yeah, like that. This is what I see. I'm zoomed out to like 40%.
Weird.
Weird. Maybe restart your PC?
Maybe just close Chrome.
Yeah.
Or just close
Or-
Chrome as well,
yeah.
or whatever you're using entirely.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
try that first.
Because it's probably just
Just
the
curious.
browser, but yeah, that's different.
Oh, I'm gonna do my second wind.
There's no need. You're doing a rest. You can
Yeah,
spend
you
hit
can-
die.
Yeah,
Just
Oh, I
spend
can
hit
spend a
die.
hit die.
yeah,
Yes,
don't
you can
use
spend
your.
it. You can spend.
yeah.
You can spend hit dies.
I will do that then. Ah, fudge.
Speaking of which,
Garbage.
cool. I'll be able to
And,
get.
No.
and then another.
Hmm.
Another. All right.
Okay.
15.
Dave, maybe. I don't know. If I move your character, does it? No. Nothing.
Sometimes Control F5. It's like it's a advanced refresh. I can't think of the actual term. It's like-
What
it's
if
like a
Mike
hard-
refreshes?
I mean, I'm not controlling his side, but I'll refresh it if it helps. I'm not like hosting the Roll20 server.
Yeah.
There's a
Um,
article I'll send to you, Dave. There's some things you can try.
Probably like
Okay.
clear your Chrome cache.
Yeah,
I'm not using Chrome's Firefox.
there are
Firefox.
options for Firefox as well.
Clear your Firefox cache.
Yeah.
Yes.
They mentioned something about add-ons, extensions. I don't know if you have any.
maybe like a ad blocker or something's doing
Yeah.
something with it.
Uh,
Mine isn't, but
Yeah, I have mine ad block disabled for Roll20. Just because I don't want it to interfere.
right.
The only thing I use is I have a dark mode thing that turns like everything dark, so it's not like blinding me.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna quickly grab more to drink while he figures
Hey,
out.
do
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
please.
hang on. Yeah, let's do an intermission here. So you guys are taking short rests anyways.
Yeah,
I'll grab something real quick to eat, to munch on.
like
Let's meet up at 11.
20 minutes.
11.
Okay,
20 minutes.
sounds
Alright.
good.
Give Dave
Alright,
time
cool.
to try some stuff. You will not reach the end of this temple tonight.
Oh,
This is
jeez.
going to be a two-parter for sure.
Okay.
Damn.
Unless you guys choose like the exact route.
My
You did-
shield will
You
carve
did
the
skip
way.
half of the cave up above by going the right way instead of the left first, so it's possible.
We'll probably explore it later.
Yeah,
Lest
we come.
the cave starts
Mhm.
collapsing.
Mm-hmm.
So, is everyone back?
Oh,
Yep.
AJ?
Yeah.
Okay. I heard Dave before. Okay. Dave's screen is working again. We're good. So,
Yep.
Evelyn, during the break, you were looking on the walls.
That is correct. I'm looking for like iconography on the walls, the ceiling, if there is a ceiling. I'm looking because I don't really know.
Just in this room.
And so the immediate area. So I would go probably like no further than here to the
To the door.
doors,
Okay.
and then I probably just peek probably to about
Okay.
here.
Well, I will say during the hour break,
to
you notice
there,
the
maybe.
walls are bare, black marble stone with no particular iconography, no etchings, no carvings. It looks almost like something carved this place out of a giant block of marble and just chiseled away at it. It's crazy the way it was formed.
Would I be able to discern the
Excuse me?
material?
Um,
I'm not like a geologist or anything,
no, but
so
give me a history check.
sure. I'm gonna guide myself
Mhm.
because I'll have time. History. Boop.
14. I mean, it does seem like it could be like just like a dark marble of sorts, but it doesn't seem like it's a native stone to this area, to your knowledge. This was either transported here or created through magic of some sort. And for a temple of this size, transporting it here would be no small feat. Now, Evelyn does know, I will say, with a 14 history as well, there are a number of tunnels called the Underelk that stretch across the entire world. So it's possible they could have been transported through that way.
Right.
It's also possible with how far down you guys have gone. You guys
in
are probably in the Underelk right now.
like the top layer of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the shallows of sorts.
I wanna go this way. You guys, hurry up.
Felix,
Mhm.
During your break, you cast Identify.
Yes.
All right. We'll update the info for you.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Camille's gonna look at the pots.
Okay.
There's nothing else to do except for wait for
Here
me
you
to
go.
sacrifice.
Oh, that's a interesting name.
Upon identifying it, you do learn the command words as well.
Okay.
Joy. Ooh, crack.
Okay. Daylight. What does daylight do in this edition? Okay. Cool. No attunement. Mike?
Mm-hmm.
Attunement or no?
Not attunement, no.
Okay.
It's just a little wondrous item.
Cool. We have light source. Magical floating ball of light source. And daylight spell, which can be useful in some situations.
Yep.
Yeah, just don't flash that around me, please.
All right. You guys complete your long rest. Morgana, you can roll some hit die if you want. Heal up.
Okay.
Spend a few of those.
Right. I get my superiority die back. Yay.
Megan gets her spell back.
5.
Five.
You can roll more. You can roll as
Can I
many
use
as you
this
want up to your level
Didn't you
during a
use the
short rest.
spell?
So if you want to use another, you can.
Oh. The minus
Eight.
to saves was a cantrip?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Huh.
Sweet. So I looked at the pots. Anything in the pots? Anything etched on the pots? Anything special about it?
They look like they held
Probably water.
something once ago. Probably water. They're empty now. They're dry, filled with webs.
Yummy. Not sticking my hand in there. I don't know what's in there. All right.
Okay.
Well.
So everyone rested and healed up.
Yeah.
Nobody really gets like a lot of stuff. It's a short rest, spell slots recovered for anyone other than your warlock.
Yeah.
No daily abilities or anything. But you guys healed up. Over the course of that hour, the chanting has been consistent in the other room. I will say towards the end of the hour, you'll still get the short rest, but probably more like 50 minutes rather than 60 minutes. You guys hear a sudden unified shouting, and then it goes silent.
Yeah, we need to go. They're probably sacrificing people or changing them into disgusting things. This is why I didn't want to wait. All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's go.
I can take up the rear.
Sure.
Yep.
How kind of you to offer to be in the back.
All right. Are you guys going to open the door stealthily or just open?
Oh no, peep. Because Evelyn was all like, maybe we should have a plan.
Okay. As you go to push, the door is pretty heavy. You don't need a strength check. You can push it, but I'm going to need a stealth check to see if you can push it slow enough to not alert anyone.
I will.
It's a very heavy.
I will assist.
Kind of door.
Okay.
Okay, so advantage.
Yeah,
I'll run up. I'll run up and go. You got
Guidance.
this. And then I'll run back.
Yep.
All right.
Basically.
Stealth. All right.
Stealth with advantage and a D4.
Crazy. D4. Ah, shit. I don't have that as a thing.
It's fine. You can just do it with advantage and then roll a 1D4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, don't forget that there's a little dice thingy that you can do, so you can just roll stuff like that.
I mean, is there really? Wait, can you just?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah. That's a thing, and then you can.
What are
determine
you serious?
How many you want to
Wait,
do?
I'm
and
On the
then-
top left,
Dice
in the little pull down
Dice.
thing, the very bottom, there's a die above the question mark for me. There's a die symbol, and you can click D4, D6, D8, D10, D12, and it'll just roll it for you.
Yep.
And if you want to do more
You
than
roll
5,
however many you want.
I don't
You
see what
do
you're just saying, but okay.
dice.
Below
top
the
left,
roller, Becky.
Yeah, there's.
Oh
the
my god,
ruler.
that's awesome.
That's insane.
That's so cool.
That's what I'm here for.
We're doing
Megan,
the
you're a
slash
fucking
roll
wizard.
shit this
Do
whole
you still
time.
not see it, Becky?
You're a wizard, Megan.
That's okay. I know
Thank
that-
you for that.
Yeah, that's good.
7 sessions or 6
Sorry,
sessions in. No, it's
sorry.
fine. It's fine.
Oh,
7
that.
sessions
Okay.
in.
She already rolled the D4 though, right?
Oh no, you do it. I
Yeah,
was
you
just
do it. So
demonstrating.
you roll a D4
Oh.
Yeah, you can
Plus
just click
the
the
23
D4 in
stealth.
there.
Hey, you
There you
rolled
go.
better.
for
Hey.
27. Oh my god, yeah. So you guys very carefully, very reserved, slowly move it to the point where it's soundlessly grinds across the floor, opening more and more. And I will remove the mimic lighting.
Hey, Mike.
Oh.
Yeah.
While the door's opening, could I cast minor illusion and have have it be transparent on our side, or we can see through it on our side, and then.
That is not a thing you can do.
Okay, that's
if you
fine.
cast it, everyone
at
would see
all.
the illusion.
All right,
yeah.
never mind. I'm good.
So you managed to open it. Thankfully, it's dark. There's not you got the people casting light are in the back. So the door opens and nobody inside seems to notice with a 27 stealth. The chamber beyond the door is large and lined by pillars. At the center, you can see there is a blood-stained altar resting at the base of a huge statue of what looks like a half-spider, half-woman figure, arms raised and spider legs framing the altar. Goblinoids stand around it, looking towards a small goblin dressed in robes, holding a wicked thin stiletto dagger in one hand and a black rod in the other. Booyagab stands above what looks like there is like a number of blood smatters, but currently on the altar there is the body of what looks like a metal man, a creature, a person made of full head to toe metal, whose chest has been rent open and is just laying lifeless there. He looks back towards the statue and begins to chant, and everyone else starts going. You notice the bugbears, the hobgoblins, and the goblins there don't really look like they're into it. They seem kind of scared.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really know what else to do.
On this statue, is there anything that's shining or twinkly or anything it looks like it has like a source of power to it?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. It's not with
kind
advantage.
of like staring out. No, it is not with advantage. 19. As you watch, you see that there are channels in the altar that move, that look like they would drain blood towards the statue, but there's no blood coming from this metal creature. Instead, there's this like faint light that has begun to channel out and into the statue, and the statue does begin to slightly pulse with like a red glow.
Okay, so the whole statue's glowing and not just
the whole statue. No, it's not like a ruby or anything lodged in it.
I'm gonna point at Evelyn and usher her forward.
No light.
So Evelyn, okay, yep.
Yeah, Evelyn doesn't have light. That's why I pointed at her.
Yep.
It's Booyagab. I'm gonna go in. When you hear something burst through the door, I'm gonna cast Invis on myself.
Okay. Felix, you step into the room, past the door, like sidling through like the cracked open door, and you are invisible.
Assassin's Creed his ass.
Kinda, yeah.
Let me expend the spell slot.
Yep.
I'm gonna. I guess.
On him.
Okay. So, you'll still need stealth, I assume.
Yeah, but it's gonna be pretty easy.
This is my path I'm taking.
Sure.
I do have disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah, but you get like a
Viz.
plus 10 from, or plus 20 from being invisible, I think it is, or some shit.
What is it?
You might get advantage.
I don't know.
I think in D&D 5th edition it would just give you advantage, I think. Let's check. Does being invisible grant advantages in stealth checks? It does not give you advantage. Okay, so basically the idea is it gives you the heavy obscured state.
Okay.
You can only be detected by noise, essentially. So you still have to give me a stealth check to see if you can move silently enough, which is a problem that your armor would give.
Yes.
So you could either use Aura to cancel out the disadvantage, or oh right, well, you I'm gonna say at that point, if you already rolled.
Yeah, I already rolled.
Mm-hmm.
So
wait, it's a new day. It's a new day.
It's not.
Since I used this.
Yes.
When did you use that?
I used that back when we were with Toloko, back when we were identifying the book, back
for an
in
Arcana
town.
check.
For
Oh, did you? I was an Arcana check. Okay, then yeah, it is a new day. It is in fact a new day. Give me another roll.
Just a roll.
Just a D20.
Yeah, just D20.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aura, please.
Plus 2.
Well, yeah. So that plus. It's not a
So
natural
terrible.
one. Not a natural one.
You step out, and you are invisible. But as you get to about here, your armor, and you realize, you're wearing breastplate. All of them stop. They're chanting, and they kind of look around. They don't see you, but they're all looking in your direction, pulling out weapons. Like, you see, Big Rab goes, rah, rah, rah. And you see the two hobgoblins begin to move towards the door. The two hobgoblins, by the way, one has a torch in one hand and a sword in the other.
Okay.
As they begin to move towards the door.
right.
Not to you.
I'm going
I
to as they begin to move, I'm gonna
Mhm.
expend a little aura to give myself get rid of the advantage disadvantage.
Yep. Gotcha. So you flare with aura slightly and lighten your step a touch. So give me another check.
Try to without disadvantage.
Do we see them coming?
100%. Oh my god. It's not happening. It's just not happening.
Did I hear
Felix?
noise, Michael?
So okay, hold on. Let me.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
let me
I'm
set
waiting. I'm
this.
sorry.
The bugbears are approaching the door. You guys have the door like barely cracked open to the point it's still like you guys are peeking through and you see them coming. You like duck back behind the door. Felix, invisible, has already kind of clunked. You're like, okay, I can do this. You flare your aura, and you step forward and you crunch on a bone. There's like a skull. Like,
Nice.
and immediately this hobgoblin stops and wheels in your direction. Looks down and sees the cracked skull. Kind of like
He's scared.
looks up and begins to just move forward. And this guy also begins to move forward.
Stealth check.
And he is kind of like waving the torch in front of him as he's moving.
Yeah.
So Felix, if you're gonna try to like get up along the wall, can I get a dexterity check?
Yeah.
Oh, when the non-rogue tries to be a rogue.
Yeah, this could easily been solved. You turned me invisible.
Hmm. He always wants to be the hero.
As you're trying to lean back, eventually he swings it out. As he's swinging it out, it just clips your shoulder. You do take 1 bludgeoning and 3 fire damage as it singes your shoulder, and you go, ah, ah, yeah, and he goes, roar! It's like pointing at like a corner. Which now that you've taken damage, I think that will cancel.
No.
Or
if I
concentration.
attack.
You attack.
Oh,
Okay.
it's,
So this just
is it?
is
Oh,
it
it would be
concentration?
concentration.
Oh, it is.
Invisible is
Well, you took a
concentration.
total of 4 damage, so
it's a 10. You have to get a 10 or
10.
higher.
You have to get a 10 or higher.
Forget what do I?
Was it a con save?
roll?
It's yes.
Con save 10 or higher?
Save.
Yeah.
I forget. Well, they're both. Do I click the? I forget which.
Con save
Just con save.
on the right.
Oh,
The right list little. That's-
Nope.
Nope.
Fail.
So invisibility drops, and the bugbear goes, "Roar!" like points his sword towards you as you appear. They all turn and like you see Booyagob, his eyes bulge a bit, and he's like,
He can't.
and I am going to need initiative.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not in initiative yet.
If you guys don't
Yeah,
want
we
to join
are.
initiative, you don't
Oh,
have
yeah,
to.
I'm
You can
joining
let him die.
initiative. I heard yelling.
I said when there was noise.
I heard when there was
Ugh.
noise burst through the door.
Aw,
We're getting in
I
this.
wanted to at least get one little shot at Booyagum.
Well,
still
yeah,
can.
that's what happens when the non-rogue tries to do.
That's what I
rogue
would have
things.
done when I saw him come.
I'm gonna kill him for
my
killing me.
God.
Eh.
I'm invisible. It'll be fine.
You're not
Fuck your little
invisible.
Baba
I
Booey.
was.
You're gonna kill him.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Oh boy. Well, so much for getting up to Booyagab.
It was a very good effort.
It's alright, we're gonna kill Uga
But
Booga.
a very dumb decision.
Did my
When
vision
you're in
change?
heavy armor, invisibility
Yeah.
does not
Did your
matter as
vision
much.
change?
Mine
No,
did.
you're night vision.
Okay.
I mean, it wasn't a bad idea, it was just bad rolls.
I could see the whole way over here before though.
One of
So.
the bugbears probably had
I
light
don't.
on it.
Yeah, they both have
Okay.
light. These both have light on them. They're both carrying a torch.
Gotcha.
So all the light is kind of like moved to that end of the chamber.
Yeah.
Real quick, Mike, is our dark vision set to 60 feet?
60
Or-
feet.
50? Okay.
60.
Alright.
Okay, 'cause I only see to like 50.
Yeah, same.
Well,
but
it's set
fine.
to 60.
It's
All
fine.
right.
It
I don't
starts
think we'll see
dimming
much.
out as it goes.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
You can actually. I'm looking through your eyes. Your character can actually see to here, but it's very
Very
dim,
dim.
darkened. Because that's how
Yeah.
dark vision works. It dims after a
Yep.
certain
Yeah,
point.
technically you don't see color in dark vision.
Yeah, it's supposed
No,
to
it's
also
all
be like
black and
black and white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's an option
Okay,
so you can see. Like,
I did. I
weird-
set it to black and dimming on the
Yeah.
thing, but it's
Yeah.
Evelyn, you rolled first.
Great.
20.
Yeah, I'm gonna burst through the door.
Yeah.
Like I
Try
did.
Doors
not to
burst
kill him
open.
like I did.
15,
They're
20,
Bad bitch, take him out.
25,
just get
30,
Booyah!
and I am going to use a bonus action to cast a Misty Step.
Ooh,
Okay.
Right up on him.
Doo-doo-doo.
Perfect.
Just verbal components. Would he?
Oh.
Roll. Yeah, counterspell. Well, your gob goes, yeah! And your spell fizzles.
Eyes go okay. I'll be up. You won't be the same as last time. I'm stronger now. I'll go right. I'm sure you are. And I'm going to summon my Pact Glaive and spin it around. Eldritch Blast at the the metal man that's
The
here
metal man.
to kind of like ricochet up off into Booyah, since I have
You're trying to
repelling blast
trick
still.
shot the Eldritch Blast
A
off
little.
of
Well,
something else.
I'm trying to hit the thing off of the altar up to
Oh.
the statue, kind of towards Booyah, to kind of like
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
smash
you have
Booyah,
pushing.
because I have the
Right,
repelling.
right. Okay, sure. Just roll the hit.
Yeah. Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, for sure. So it pushes how much?
10.
10 feet. Ah! And he definitely takes some bludgeoning
And also
Squashing damage.
was the
or squashing damage.
I wanted to make sure the metal corpse was kind of dislodged from, because I could see the weird
Yeah,
siphoning.
it hits him and then kind of slumps off of the altar. Just
That's my turn.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
We could
Right,
have saved up.
Camille.
Right. Okay. I can't get up there, can I? Yeah, I only have 40 feet of movement. Alright, so I'm gonna go to... Well, I don't want to get it.
I mean, there's plenty of things you can get up to. Like that.
Yeah,
You just can't get to Booyah. He's way in the back.
yeah. And then I'll do my crossbow or my crossbow. On
who?
Booyah.
On Booyah, you're gonna come up and shoot. Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to try to hit these guys. I'll be like,
Okay.
I'm just gonna say,
Mm-hmm.
we're just here to kill Booyah. Help us, and you can just go on your
Give me
merry
a
way.
persuasion check.
He killed our friend. All right. All right. Persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck.
13. Okay.
Terrible.
Make your attack.
Okay.
Ooh.
12 will not hit.
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
Right over his head. He's like, dogs. Ah! Ah!
Uh-huh.
Precision attack. You make a weapon attack roll against a creature. You can spend rounds
It's weapon.
before or after. But okay, attack roll. Okay.
Ow.
Yeah,
That's a
no.
13.
Unfortunately, a 13 doesn't hit either.
Ah, shit. All right. I tried.
Yeah, it could have worked though, for sure.
Action surge.
Sure. Yeah. Sure. Make one additional attack.
Again.
That will hit.
And then goading attack.
Can you do 2 of those in the same turn?
Oh, hold on.
What kind of
I gotta
action
make sure.
is?
When I hit.
Yeah, but what kind of
Yeah.
action is it?
It's
An
not like a-
action? Is it like a
It's-
bonus action to use
It
your...
looks like a free action.
Is it?
It is. 'cause
That's
And
it's
cool.
then based on
different.
the text I'm reading.
Now,
Yeah,
now,
it's a trigger.
now repost parry are reactions.
Got
That's what I'm saying.
bonus
That's what I'm
action.
trying to figure out. Is like if your class has a thing where you can only use a certain number of superiority dice per turn. I don't know.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
No,
I'll
it's
take
just,
you at your
this
word.
This is a thing. So.
Okay.
I have to expend it, obviously.
Yes.
But
So
Yeah,
then,
it's just a
wisdom
wisdom.
save.
he'll probably make it. But
Mm. Nope.
Mhm.
oh, sweet.
So he's got disadvantage on everything except you.
And he takes that extra damage too.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. All right.
Come here, you little fuck.
Morgana.
Alright. Giggity.
Giggity.
Boy, there's a lot of enemies here.
There is.
Yeah.
Oh shit on me.
Fireball formation.
I
don't
mean,
know. I don't
yeah.
even know if you have fireball yet.
At fourth
We are
level,
in
no, he wouldn't
fireball
have third level
formation.
spells.
That's right.
Yeah, I
You
know.
get one more level.
Yeah, fifth level, he'll gain a third level slot. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to.
Try
I
not to
will-
get small fries. Just get him. I shout out.
I'm gonna use Scorching Ray.
Okay. Which one was that on? First ray.
What you got?
Oh, oops, I need hit. Yeah, I'm going to target him for the first one,
Okay, that will miss.
and then
Morgana, no.
I will target.
Call it before you make it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, yeah.
This little duder. He's
Okay.
second.
Take another one. That'll hit. He explodes into flame. They've got 7 hit points.
Oh my
And-
goodness.
Goblins.
This one right here.
Okay.
Why don't you get the other guy? The important guy.
So Morgana holds her hand out. 3 rays arc out. The first one, the bugbear ducks under. Then 2 little bits of fire just explode, and 2 goblins just fall to the ground, combusted. That was amazing.
Yeah.
Well, it's 2 of them down. Your turn.
Morgana, what are
Bonus
you
action.
doing?
I can cantrip, right?
You can cantrip for bonus action, correct? If it is
Okay.
a bonus action. If the cantrip says 1 bonus action.
Oh, if it says one bonus.
Yeah, it
action.
has to be a specific, like a bonus action cantrip.
Okay. I
Yeah.
gotcha.
Casting multiple spells in a turn without quicken is not easy. That was still a really good turn if that's all you do, though. You killed 2 goblins.
Yeah.
Just trying to
Disperse.
kill the little one, though.
Disperse. Whew.
Yeah, please. I cast fireball.
Yeah.
Mayhaps.
This is the little.
Yeah, I'm going.
Cast
I'm going
fireball,
to
run.
I'm going to meta magic quicken spell and turn something to a bonus action.
Keep in mind your daily sorcery points. I don't know how many
Yeah.
more you have.
That would be it,
Okay, Hatfield. Yeah.
because it's 2 points each time, and I already
Yep.
did it.
Quicken some other spell.
Okay. This guy right here,
Sure.
I'm going to do Ray of Frost on him.
Okay.
Why not?
That will miss.
Alright.
Well, fuck.
Alrighty.
That's it for me.
Okay. From the back of the room behind the statue, another bugbear runs out. That's
You
about
say
as far as he can make it, though. Bugbear?
I heard you say bugbear. I don't know why I
I
heard
may
you
have
say
said bugbear. It's fine. This one, probably gonna run up to. I guess Morgana's the one that's been trying to hit it. It's gonna run up to here. Bugbear. Okay. He is going to try to hit you with his Morning Star. That's an 18. So that will hit unless
I'm a shield.
use your reaction. Shield bounces off. All right. Next up is this bugbear in front of Felix. It's like, ah! Going for his long sword. Hobgoblin. Right. Yep. Yep, that's a 7 to hit.
Not visible anymore.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This one is going to attack Camille. He's right there. 12 to hit. Nope. And then it is Booyagob's turn. He's like a little hurt. He is going to come up here to the edge. He runs up to the edge of the altar, points his black rod out in front of him, and says some arcane words. And let's see, yup.
He has disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Unless it's
If it
against
This is
you.
not an attack roll.
If it is, that's what I said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
60-foot cone. Yep. Everyone except Tierbrin, because you're too far back.
is the pillar in the way for me?
It is. I will give you that. Felix, you are exempt from this. But Camille, Morgana, Evelyn, and the 3 enemies there, I will need all of you to make a Constitution save as a cone of icy cold frost spreads out.
Can we
This
do a
thing.
decay for this?
You said
Use
Constitution
reaction.
save?
Aura. Yep. You can use Aura, of course.
I'm gonna use a point of aura to give myself advantage.
Yep, same here. Con save?
Yep.
Okay. Oof.
Oh boy.
I didn't make that. I didn't make that. Mm-mm.
None of the enemies did either. Evelyn made it.
He did not care for his friends.
No, he didn't care.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's got a history of that. Morgana?
It's gonna hurt.
Oh, I got
Did
a
you get
10.
one? Oh, you got a 10? I see.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So Evelyn will take will take half damage. Morgana, Camille, and the 3 enemies will take full. From. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Damn, that's a lot of
Okay.
die.
Everyone who took full damage takes 28 cold damage. Everyone who takes half takes 14.
Holy
The-
fucking shit.
Bugbear, the hobgoblins freeze in place and crumble to the ground. Felix, you're kind of like cowered around the pillar as it's bisected around you, but like the ground and the walls are coated in frost.
Wow.
You son of a bitch!
Feels like home.
Feels like home. That's funny, AJ. I like that. Oh shit! All right, that hurt. That hurt a lot. All right, whose turn is it? Woo!
All right. It is now Felix.
5,
Shit.
10, 15, 20,
Kill it.
25,
Kill it.
30. Alright, so I'm going to attempt a grapple, which is a
Okay.
grapple. I have it over here.
Squeeze
It
the
is
life
a-
out of him.
I make a strength athletics check, and they make a dexterity acrobatics check.
Dexterity acrobatics. Okay.
And I'm going to flare some aura to give myself advantage.
You know what? He's gonna do that too.
Understandable.
How do I? Okay, I'll just roll 2d20 and I'll just add the 2 on top of it.
So let's see.
So a 14. So he rolled a 16
Okay.
total.
And mine is strength athletics.
Oh, by 1! You beat him by 1 point.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
As you both flare auras, and he's like trying to dodge, and you try to grab, and just
Go
barely grab
away.
onto his arm.
So that is my action.
That is.
Question. While he's within my grasp, can I bonus action claw him? Like
Do you have a
rend-
bonus action claw?
Yes, I do.
Does it require you to have made an attack first?
I think it does. I think I have
I
to
think it
attack
does
with my
as
other
well.
claw.
Yes, I believe so.
So,
no.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah. So I run up and grab Booyagab, and
Yeah, you
that's
grab
my
onto him, you
turn.
pull him in. Yep, he is grappled by you. Tierbrin, the door's open, you've just been sitting there. There's been a bunch of combat, a bunch of shit happening, 2 rays of fire, and then a wave of cold, which just like sort of reached your feet and like just
You're like, "Oh,
gave you a
that's
little
nice."
like chill, like, oh, home. And you see most of the enemies in the room have turned to ice statues and crumbled. Morgana, Evelyn, and Camille don't look so good.
Ow.
Felix, though, ran
Ow.
up and grabbed Booyagab.
Oh,
Squeeze that
I
little
suppose
fucker.
I'll just try to end this.
Please do.
While I'm holding him.
Mhm.
Runs up, jumps onto the altar. Booyagab's like, especially remembering you chasing him through the forest.
You better fucking eat him.
So what does grappled condition do
that
for
is-
him?
That's a good question.
Speed becomes 0.
Does that grant advantage?
I don't know.
Well,
That's
he's already got it because of pack tactics, I
Yeah.
think.
I think.
And
in
he
this,
missed, unfortunately.
It's pretty much just his speed is 0. I think. I don't think it really does.
When you want to grab a card,
That's
use
it.
attack. You're able to make one see subject to the grappled condition. Becomes 0. Ends if it is incapacitated. Yeah, literally, it just has no speed.
Yep.
It can still attack. It can still fight. It can do everything.
Can he still
You
cast
just rooted it in
spells?
Yes, it can.
Okay.
I am going to spend a key and do 2 more attacks.
Okay.
Just trying to hold him
That
still
will hit.
as you're beating him to a pulp.
Yeah.
And on the second one, I will pump 3 aura to do 3 more damage.
Take
on it.
3 decay.
Oof.
Tierbird's got to be getting some decay built up by now.
Yeah, he's got to be close to an exhaustion level.
Probably. He's taking at least 6 since down here.
Yep.
All right. That's Tierbird's turn.
How is Booyakub looking after that?
He's hurt, but he's not like about to die.
Okay.
Despite his small stature, he's hardier than any of the others here. He's imbued with the Booyag.
Jiren's gonna look at this one and
Bugbear.
growl to try to intimidate him.
Okay.
Say back
Um,
the fuck up.
Give me an intimidation check.
Grr.
He's ours.
Did I say grr?
7.
I meant
Aw.
rar.
Right.
Ooh, woo.
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
That's it.
Evelyn.
Yes. So I do 5, 10,
Yeah.
15,
You just like
20.
strut up
Stab
as he's
him!
held.
As I run up to him, I'm gonna reach in my bag and pull out some rope, and I want to
Oh.
restrain his hands.
Ooh.
Okay, how does this work? Because he's
Ow.
not helpless to you right now. He's just grappled.
I can make
Yeah.
it a grapple check.
Make a grapple check on top of his already grappled.
Yeah. And I am gonna
He's
use.
definitely gonna pump
Aura.
aura into this.
Oh,
Yeah.
same. Oh yeah, same.
Oh my god, he's so. Okay,
Um,
so
I make an
21. 21 is his
athletics.
total.
I make an athletics. Oh, I can't beat a 21.
You can't beat a 21?
No,
Even
I
if you rolled
can't.
like a 20?
What about a
I'd have to-
natural 20?
No, I have a 0 in athletics.
Oh, then
So I
I'm
can't.
sorry you can't beat him. He rolled a 19 plus 2.
Quick. Let me look at the.
Put a stock in his mouth. Can't cast verbal components with that.
Basically,
bitch.
he's like kicking you off as you're trying to like tie him up.
All right. That's fine.
Okay. That's your action, unfortunately.
Yes, that is my action. Hold on 1 second.
Also, he didn't have wild magic.
He did not.
No.
He evolved.
That
He's
or it
got
was the
different
staff
magic now.
casting it, not him.
I'm
He's
gonna use
got different magic.
Oh shit! I should have used this first. I'm gonna use my bonus action and put damn it, Vigilance Wrath on him. And I'm gonna give him disadvantage on strength.
If you want,
abilities.
I'll allow you to have done it beforehand, and then his roll would have been a straight roll, which
Okay.
which
I
means
don't know.
that he still rolled a 19.
All right.
Which
Well,
you
I'll roll.
can
You can
be.
get higher.
Okay, if you'll allow that. All right.
Absolutely.
All right. I use my
Because the
decay.
chances were pretty astronomical. You'd have to roll a nope.
Oh, sorry. No.
Yeah.
It's 11. I don't have
Okay,
guidance.
Still nope.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
You try.
But is cursed. So.
He's cursed.
He's
Okay.
cursed. And that will be my turn.
Camille!
Yay!
There's a bunch of your friends on Booyah Gob trying to rip him off of the altar.
Pretty much.
I think we should get him off of the altar.
I just love the image of Chris grabbing him, Tyrion running up and going, "Bleh."
We need to
Yeah.
shut him up. Evelyn. Talking's free. Evelyn,
Yeah.
what components do you need for Misty Step?
Verbal?
It's just verbal.
We need to shut him up. He's used
I
it
tried.
before.
I've tried and I failed.
Camille!
Camille!
Yeah. I'm gonna second wind myself because
Okay.
ow,
Oh yeah, you're in pain.
I'm in pain.
I'm in danger. That's pretty
I'm
good.
in danger. Yeah.
Ho-ho!
Yeah. There's that. And then I'll go up here. I guess I can get in between you guys, maybe. Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Shove a sock in his mouth.
I will consider that still to be a grapple check.
Is it a grapple? So what would that be?
It would have to be some form of check, because he's fighting you guys and he's not helpless. He's only held by one of you.
He has disadvantage though, so.
He has disadvantage, but it's still a grapple check.
Oh God.
If you're gonna try to shove something in his mouth, I also don't know what you're shoving in his mouth, because if you're gonna rip a sock off in the middle of combat, I'm gonna make that an action of some sort. Let me take my boot off real quick. My emergency socks.
I freaking have.
Rations?
Reach into your pack
You
and pull
know-
out your dirty underwear. Shove it right
I
down.
mean,
his throat.
killing him's always an option.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really
But
do want to kill him.
Find this all very fun. All the same.
I'm just
More
gonna
fun
get
this
my
way.
I'm just gonna get my my short sword
Uh-huh.
and try to slash, but not slash Felix.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't roll one.
Yeah.
You got lots of targets though if you do, so it's great.
I'm gonna. Can I do this with advantage?
If you spend aura.
You have to roll. You have to spend aura.
Okay, so how much do I have to spend?
One aura.
One. All right.
One decay.
Flare, and then I just want to kill him. He just needs to die.
Oh,
Natural
He
20.
needs to die.
It's not enough to kill him, but
All right. Okay.
You
Okay.
slash into him
Okay.
as he's held, and there's just this huge gap. He's like, ah! And he's bleeding out quite a bit.
Yeah.
It's a hefty blow, but
Oh,
not
God.
enough.
Goblin blood smells.
Yeah. Ooh, even Tirbrand, even your stomach isn't gurgling at the thought of eating goblins.
He
He's
needs to die.
bleeding all over me. Ugh.
Kinda. It's been like a visceral spray. Is that your turn, Camille? Because you bonus action, second wind, ran up and attacked. Yes, that is your
Yeah.
turn.
That's it.
Morgana,
All right.
you are looking pretty low.
I am. What action is it to slurpy slurp?
It will be an action to drink your potion, or a bonus to drink it for half and throw away the rest.
I see. How bad does Booga Blaga look?
About as bad as you do. But
All
there
right.
is also a bugbear right in front of you that hasn't fully decided to drop his weapon yet.
That is true.
Kill
I'm
the
gonna-
booga!
I'm gonna take my chances,
Okay.
and I'm going to give myself a decay for advantage.
Okay.
and I'm going to Scorching Ray on Booga Yaga.
He counterspells. I'm just gonna save you the time. It's
Can
been
he
another
while
round.
he's
It's been another round. Yes, he can. He can cast spells.
Yeah, verbal.
He's using his reaction for this round to counterspell your Scorching Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Does that do all the hits?
It counterspells the spell. The spell fizzles. As you go to cast it, nothing happens.
Oh, the entire thing?
Yeah, sorry. Hey, once you have counterspell, you'll have the ability to do that to me, so...
Yeah, once I have it, I could counterspell his counterspell.
You can counterspell counterspells, you can.
Now, are
It's
you
like
gonna do
Magic
the?
the fucking Gathering?
Are you gonna do the thing where counterspelling a counterspell causes wild magic? 'Cause I've seen some people do that.
I've never seen that happen, but that's a funny idea. I might consider that.
What was the level of the spell you casted, by the way?
He doesn't have counterspell negates a 3rd level spell or lower automatically, and he can't cast anything higher than a 2nd at this level.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's why at this point, counterspell is just a no.
Yeah.
Once you guys are higher level, he'll have to roll.
Yeah. He's not gonna
Booga
live.
is a blue player.
Yes.
If
Yeah.
you have any more
he is.
movement, Dave, you can still move.
You can still move.
Like away from the bugbear.
Yes, move far away from the bugbear.
Booyagob's in a life and death struggle against all of you. Just
You deserve
Probably
that.
don't group up next to us.
I forgot how much movement speed I have left.
you only move like 10.
10 feet,
Oh.
yeah.
You've got probably 20 to 30, whatever feet you have
Run
left.
behind the pillar.
Yeah.
Get partial coverage.
Is that where you're going?
That's further away from the
Up here?
party.
A
Up
little bit
here?
away. A little bit away. A little bit away.
Up to
Oh, no, it doesn't really
I
matter.
know,
They're
I
gonna,
know.
he's gonna get me anyway. So I'm
Alright.
I'm moving where I'm staying where I'm at.
It is the bugbear's turn. I need to do a roll real quick because he's got a lot of targets. But there is one that looks particularly juicy and about to die. Nope, he is more interested in the wolf next to him because he's holding his current master leader or whatever. He is going to natural 20.
Ah,
So that's gonna hurt. Especially if he's a brute. Oh god, okay. Okay. So as you're trying to tear into Booyagob, he goes, Booyagob! And brings his Morning Star down on your back. Just right down.
yikes.
Deals... $20 piercing damage. And, oh, I'm sorry. There's also, I apologize. Sorry, 30 piercing damage because he has brute talent.
That's
So when
down.
you're down. Yeah, with a crit, he deals 30 and just brings the Warhammer down, the Morning Star down into the flat of your back. And Tyrbrand just, his legs go out from under him and just crumbles onto the altar. Not dead, but unconscious.
Fox.
All right, it is Booyagob's turn. Who is going to bonus action Misty Step
Yep.
for sure.
Yep.
Like, no goddamn doubt of that. Goes how much? 30 feet?
Which way is he fleeing?
He flees. He teleports on top of the statue.
Interesting.
As he teleports on top of the statue, he takes the black stiletto dagger in his hand and jams it down into the eye of the statue. And you see that red glow that had been building since the beginning begins to build. And the statue begins to move
Oh no.
and animates.
Ah.
I need to roll initiative for the animated statue of Lolth.
Fuck. Sorry, I'm saying a lot of cuss words, but they suck.
It's a 9, so not too great. Actually, I'll just have it enter the initiative now. That just makes the most sense. And I'll just give it an initiative of 5. It's after Booyagob. So that is his bonus action. Then he was up there. Action. Yeah, he's only got... does he have... Yeah, nope, okay. Doesn't have much else. He's just kind of like sitting on its back now, like reeling from you, like hiding from you guys, like, and points to you guys, and the statue its large stone legs of the spider stand up, and it looks towards you all. All right, it is now the animated statue of Lolth's turn, which is going to take a lumbering step forward. So I have to desire.
Yeah, put him to front.
You notice that the dagger is stuck in its eye, and it's pulsing this red energy through the statue. Felix, you were grabbing Booyah.
Uh-huh. You don't like me.
Its arm just comes down. 25 to hit. I rolled really high. Oh, okay. Just advantage. Okie dokie.
Oh.
Still a 25. I rolled a little higher.
Okay.
Damn.
So that one's gonna hit.
I tried.
Thanks. It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
You take 14 bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
As its arm just
I'm gonna
down
take
on top of you.
4 of that to me and 10 to my Idolon.
Yep. And it is going to... Its head is going to turn to the rest of you. Within 10 feet of it. Okay, that's everyone, except Morgana. So Camille, Felix, Evelyn, Tyrburns down. Its eyes glow, and I need you all to make a wisdom save.
Is this a fear, possession, or a charm effect?
Nope.
Okay. Wisdom?
Wisdom save.
Can we expand
Camille,
aura?
Felix, yes, you can always spend aura.
Okay, I just
Yeah.
wanted to
So
Understood,
this
understood.
just auto hits me, right?
No,
Oh,
I didn't ask you for it. You're
Uh,
unconscious.
I'm going to flare my specific green aura
green
ability
aura.
to give me
Okay.
a +5 to whatever I roll.
Okay.
So nice.
So
And I didn't make it.
I should note the decay.
Yep.
Oh, is this the?
I'm gonna make a green aura thing that's just +5.
Good idea.
There we go. And checkbox that. And wisdom.
Booyah was gonna do this like right away, but you guys ran up and just like ran up on him.
Damn it.
Well, it'll be the first one, not advantage,
It's-
so
it's-
11.
I didn't mean to curse. It's only 13. It's my
13,
save.
13, and Felix is 11.
Yeah,
You said.
I failed.
Okay, everyone failed. So Camille, Felix, and Evelyn, you are slowed. You cannot use reactions. Your speed is halved, and you cannot make more than one attack on your turns.
Oh,
In addition,
no.
you can either take an action or a bonus action, but not both. This lasts for 1 minute. You can
Oof.
repeat the save at the end of each of your turns.
Okay. So we can still move and attack. Move and use an action.
Yes, but
Just
you
at
can't.
half speed.
You can't action and bonus action, and you can only move half your speed, and you can only attack once. Slow sucks. Felix, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, I am going to try to get up on this, and then jump on this towards the eye where the dagger is.
Okay, this thing is 15 feet tall.
Okay.
It's a big, huge statue, so you're gonna have to climb up a bit, and it's not gonna like allow you to. So I'm gonna say athletics with disadvantage.
Aura for regular.
Right. Yep. That'll work.
And that's gonna be, is that athletics?
Athletics.
Let's see how terrible I do. 12.
15.
not
Okay.
advantage.
Oh, 12. 12. I'll let you grab onto it, but it is like trying to shake you off. It's going to be difficult terrain to get to climb up, and you already have half speed, so you have a quarter speed getting up this.
So
basically.
I have 10.
You can get up 10. You will not be able to reach the dagger. You'll be like right below it.
Okay.
Okay. But you're hanging on to it.
Yeah. So that's my. Is that my? I still have my action then, or because that was a move.
Moved, jumped. I'll give you an action. Sure. Yeah.
Okay. I am going to.
You said we can't use reactions, right?
Nope.
Oh, that's gonna hurt my
Slow
character.
sucks. Opposite of haste.
Now, I got a question. That whatever it did, it wasn't oh, what the hell? It wasn't anything insanity or psychic damage or anything.
No.
It wasn't psychic. Okay.
No.
All right.
Its eyes glowed, and you felt your bodies become sluggish.
I don't like it.
Heavy.
Somatic means like material compounded, right?
Somatic means hands.
Oh, hands.
Means you have to do a gesture, a jutsu sign or something.
Okay, so I probably couldn't cure wounds
No.
while hanging on.
Probably not.
It'd be pretty hard. Yeah.
I can just healing word because that is just verbal.
Correct.
So while I jump up and hang on, I'll turn my head back and looking at the wolf who is unconscious. Healing word you for 6. So you're
Dear
at
Brendan, 6 HP, and you're awake.
Yeah.
And it is Tierbren's turn.
Fantastic.
You come conscious. You see me hanging on this statue that was not
Yeah,
animated with
Tierbren, this statue wasn't here a second ago. Like, it wasn't where it is. It's moved slightly, and it's up. And Booyagob's on top of it like,
I'm coming for you! Yep. What do you do?
what you do. There's also still the bugbear who
Yes.
fucking suplexed you with a hammer into your back, just into the ground.
Yeah.
Do you get angry?
No,
He's not gonna do
actually,
that again.
Kieran is scared.
Scared.
This
Are
is
you
like
scared?
probably the first time he's ever been this close to death, aside from.
Good note, Mank.
Yeah,
Mhm.
your spine
Kinda
probably doesn't
broke your
feel
back
good.
a little. That was a hefty blow.
Which one comes out when you're scared?
Well,
Uh,
actually, Tierbren,
Fight, flight, response.
good thing to note, because you did just go unconscious. You feel fear. Can I
Does
get
he
a
come back
wisdom-
as Tierbren?
Can I get a wisdom save real quick?
He don't come back the same. Somebody else is in the pilot's seat now.
Oh
Isn't
God!
that the same freaking number that he had that one time?
Why the fuck can I get nothing but low numbers for this?
Whenever it comes up, it's like, ah, yes.
You don't rage out, but that fear in you after like being beaten down, waking up and seeing this statue over you and the bugbear behind you with the bloody morning star that had just slammed into your back, you do feel a sense of like fight or flight, this like primal urge in you that you need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. So, honestly, he's just gonna pretend to still be unconscious. He's
Give me a performance check.
He's gonna possum it.
Gonna play dead.
I love it. Perform so well. Come on.
13. Tierbren doesn't move. You heal him, and like he starts to breathe and like a bit more steadily, but he doesn't open his eyes, or rather, he opened his eyes for a second and just closed them again.
Instead, he's desperately calling out to Gaunt for advice on what to do in his mind.
Well, with your wisdom save, as you call out for Gone, a different voice answers. You hear two voices.
Yeah.
One sinister and low and deep. You don't need to be afraid if they're all dead. And the other voice that says, if you're afraid, we could simply run. There's nothing wrong with that, and I can help you with that. Gon does not answer, though, because you did not make your save.
He doesn't reply.
Okay. Evelyn!
Yeah. I would like to pump myself with some aura for advantage on this next attack.
Sure.
My decay. I would like to Eldritch Blast the knife that's in the eye.
Okay. Give me an attack.
I would love to.
I'm gonna say, oh! I was gonna say it's gonna be a hard hit because it's like this small knife and this giant statue, but
Yeah.
Evelyn, you move your arm in like a slicing motion, and above the statue, the spectral glaive forms and slices down on the statue where the eye, the dagger is in the eye. The natural 20 dealing 13 damage. The dagger dislodges for the most part, just kind of like dangling out of the eye. The statue kind of stumbles for a second, not fully deactivated, but hot damn, 13 damage to it.
Right, and then
It's
I
almost
will
within reach.
Yeah, it's actually dangling
flare-
down a little bit, and you're like,
I'm gonna flare my aura into this dark burgundy, kind of
Ooh,
around me,
red.
and
Yes.
Another turn.
bending up.
Yep.
A
You
lot.
guys
Or-
see Evelyn flares her aura brighter than normal, and it feels like she moves a little bit faster than she normally can. You've
I'm-
seen this once or twice before.
Just getting an action, so I'm not spending the full.
Not a full
amount.
turn. Okay.
And I'm going to pump one more piece of aura in, so I am at 1
That's a lot of
exhaustion.
decay spent so
Yep.
far.
And I'm gonna
Decay is moving up her arm as she does this.
go in for that knife one more time.
Okay. 20 for 1 damage though. But it hits. So the first hit, the slash goes in. The second hit, you do the typical Eldritch Blast. Just pew! The knife scatters on the ground. You notice it actually, when it hits the ground, it shatters like it's made of glass, like a dark glass.
Obsidian.
Just
Hmm.
like obsidian.
Yes.
Nice.
And the statue stops moving, set in place. Booyah is still on top of it, like like hitting it.
Hey, buddy.
Evelyn, is that your turn?
I'm gonna use my 15 feet of movement to go 5,
Make
10,
sure that bitch don't get away.
15. Trying to spread out.
Okay.
And then that will be my turn.
Camille,
Okay. So, where is
Oh,
Booyah?
can I make a wisdom
he
saving
is
throw?
on top of it. Oh yeah, Evelyn and Felix, give me a wisdom
Oh,
save to get
yeah.
off the slow.
Oh,
See if
for
you get
the
slow.
slow crap.
Yeah, I did it.
No.
Felix did
Also,
not.
I
Evelyn,
don't.
You shake it off.
Is that the beginning of our turn or after?
End.
After.
End of our
Then.
turn.
So Camille, you're still slowed.
All right. So,
Oh, wait
Well,
a
what
minute.
all can
Wait
I
a
do?
minute. She was slow. She couldn't have done that second Eldritch Blast.
Yes, she
Yes,
could have
I
because she
did.
used aura.
Okay, okay.
I told you. I said she moved faster than she should have.
Gotcha.
Don't worry, AJ. I know.
So what can I do? In
You
terms
can
of
move
where
and
is-
attack. You can do an attack or a bonus. You can move half your speed. And you can only do one attack.
And I'm already
Where-
climbing.
He is 15 feet up on top of the statue. Up in the air.
Okay, so it's like right there. Or?
I mean, yeah, but 15 feet vertically as well. Like up.
Oh,
So,
yeah, I can't make it.
Yeah.
Jump. Okay.
not likely, no.
Okay. Crossbow. That's all
I will
can
say
do
he
then.
has half cover. Because he's crouched down
Mm,
from your angle.
yeah.
Give me a disadvantage, I suppose it would be. And then if you spend aura, it'd make it advantage. It'd make it
Right. It would
normal.
be normal.
if you spend aura.
So, if I would do half my
Megan,
speed,
could you find the rules on cover real quick?
if I would do half my speed to try to get up, could I at least get? I could get to Felix, right?
Well,
He's
you-
climbing up
I'm-
the statue.
yeah.
You would barely be able to reach him. Like
Yeah.
that would be your full speed.
Better off
Okay.
spreading out and like just trying to shoot him.
And yeah, all right. I'll do that then.
Okay, so half cover does not give disadvantage. He gets a +2 to his AC from your attack.
Okay.
Full
So,
cover's
I guess I'll-
disadvantage, I think.
Possibly. Check.
I guess I can go here and then just.
3/4 cover, total cover. Total cover, he can't be attacked. 3/4 cover, he gets +5.
Okay.
All right.
There is not going to be a spot that you can reach with him 15 feet up from you that he doesn't at least have half cover,
Half cover,
unfortunately.
All right, I'm just gonna spend some decay to get
Advantage.
normal.
Well, no.
It's not disadvantage. He just has a bonus to his AC against the
just
attack.
a flat
That's what
+2
So it's advantage for you.
Okay.
if you
Yes.
expend. Yeah, but you don't.
Yeah, I did.
I have to move this real quick to get the Booyah up. Okay.
Okay. I was like, he's kind of all right.
He's on top of it, but he's under it for some reason. I have to move him to front.
Okay.
There we go.
And light crossbow, and I can't use. Actually, I could use the precision attack because that doesn't.
Well, you do that
You-
after
you-
if you don't hit
Yeah.
Becky.
Yeah.
Just roll first.
17 with his bonus to AC. No.
Okay. Precision then.
Roll your dice.
Yep.
3 damage. Okay.
20 to hit.
20 to hit.
20 to hit. 5 damage. Oh my god. It hits, and it hits him in the shoulder, and he's like, "Ah." And he is like
it
the
possible?
statue is like covered in blood now.
Hey! Is it possible to do this one too?
So that's what I'm wondering. Is I don't think it can be. Like, I really don't think you can just keep spending these superiority die. But I don't know. Like, if it says you can, but it seems weird to me that you'd be able to spend like all of your superiority die in one turn.
Google it. Let's Google it.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
It is one. No.
So what? Battle Master? Is that the superiority die thing?
It is battle master, but I'm a finesse master.
Yeah, but
so
it's
it would.
the Battle
it's-
Master part, right?
Yeah, it operates like the Battle Master.
What do you mean, like? Is this a
It's-
homebrew?
No.
I thought this was.
It's okay. So I'm a dancing. I'm a dancing blade archetype, and I get
Dancing
battle.
Blade Dancer from an Unearthed Arcana. Okay, right.
And I get battle master, or I can't explain it. I'm a finesse master, so I get fighting styles, and I get maneuvers as well. So
You can only use one maneuver per attack, and you have 4 superiority dice total.
There you go.
Correct. Yes.
So you cannot.
okay.
Yes. You have 4.
Okay.
Have you been keeping track of your superiority dice too? Because it feels
Yes.
like you'd be out by now.
She gets them
I
back on a
would
short
have
rest.
one. I would
Short
have
or long
one.
rest? Okay.
I would have one, but because I can't do
Right.
that, I have 2.
Okay. Correct.
So all right.
So you cannot. All right.
Okay.
Morgana.
I am.
Also, he's
How much-
already goaded Becky. Alright,
Yeah,
he
he was
wasn't
already
because you
goaded.
couldn't have done that previously.
Right. Oh, Becky, give me a wisdom save to see if you can clear the slow
Oh.
at the end of your
okay.
turn.
Probably not. Oh damn it!
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, just the first one if you have it checked.
I know. I just.
Even
I
if it
forgot
wasn't, both of them would have done it.
to do the thing.
All right. Morgana.
How much B do the greater potion of healing heal?
4d4 plus 4.
44 plus 4.
Ten. Nice. So you down it.
Get it, the glob glubs.
Okay. You have a move and bonus.
Oh, jeez, those rolls.
Yeah, it's d4s anyways. It's not like you could have gone much higher, but you got half. You can have a max of 20. You got half. The average roll. 2, 1, 2, 1, 4.
Let me see here. Oh, everything is actions, not doing it. I don't think I
Yeah,
can.
unfortunately.
No.
Yeah,
The only thing you could do is if you had a bonus action spell.
yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Then it is the bugbear's turn. Do bugbears, are they like brutal enough to just like mutilate? I don't think so. I think if he assumes you're down, Tyrabrin, he's not going to keep attacking. I need to do a check for him. He wouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that.
These stupid go for the others.
One round. Yeah. He looks at the not moving statue at Booyagab like on his like last legs, looks to all of you, just kind of like slowly steps away and then runs.
We took
And,
our advice. Fantastic.
He is also going to close the door.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Slow them down. Close big door.
Yep.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, really.
All right. It's Booyagab's turn. Oh, this guy has somehow managed to live this long. He's at 1.
Of course he is.
Of course.
When you said 5, I was like, are you sure? 5? He is going to cast. Okay.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to look at this.
Bye-bye.
He's going to.
Yep. Bye-bye.
God. Not totally sure.
Well, if he Misty Steps, he can't use another spell.
Yeah.
What does he want to do more?
That's true. Could do that. How much would that get him? Pass. Okay. He is going to cast Fly on himself. And he flies. By the way, the ceiling of this area, if you notice like how it's grandiose, this is like maybe a 50-foot domed kind of like building. He flies straight up, and then as a bonus action, uses the hide action. And he goes into the webbings up above
Oh,
and
bitch.
disappears. He's up there somewhere, but he's hiding.
Mm,
So
not for long.
it is now Felix's turn as Booyagab has gone straight up, at least like 50 feet up into the ceiling, and is hiding. You can't see him up amongst the mix of cobwebs.
I'm gonna finish climbing to the top of the statue.
Yep. You get up.
Pull out my bow.
Okay.
Pump a point in to make it, because I don't know exactly where he is, so it would be disadvantage.
You have no. I mean, you just don't know where he is. He moved at least 40 to 50 feet up, and then he has 10 more feet of fly movement. He could have gone anywhere.
I have dark vision. I can't see
horizontal.
him.
It's more so that the ceiling, as you look up, is covered in webs, and he has kind of like moved between them and taken the hide action specifically that goblins have available to them.
Should I make a perception to try to
Yes,
see him?
you should make a perception
Okay.
check.
Okay.
We'll do
Probably not.
No, and for Frage, a 10 will not be enough.
Alright.
You know he's up there somewhere.
Well, roll a percentage die to see if where I shoot. I'll give you my attack roll.
Give me that attack.
Here is my attack roll. Give me a percentage die.
Let's see, what did those land on? Okay. Hold on a minute. Like you to view
100!
the D100. So I'm gonna make this a plot moment for Felix because this is pretty
Ooh.
fucking important.
Mm.
The creature who killed your friend. You don't have many.
No.
You've got Camille. You've got Rorik. You don't have many others.
Had.
Rorik was not maybe your best friend in the world, but he was close to you. And he died protecting you as your bodyguard on this mission hired by your family. I can't imagine Felix doesn't feel a slight tinge of responsibility. So this feels right.
That's good.
You are the one to kill Booyagab. As you aim up into the darkness, you hear a soft voice in your ear. Let me show you, so justice may be done.
Ooh,
And to your vision, the ceiling goes completely bright with light. And you can
yeah.
completely see throughout all the webbings, there is a highlighted image of a little goblin clinging to the ceiling as you feel a pair of hands that are Nin's hands guiding your bow up. And you release, it soars through several layers of webbing, piercing Booyagab with one last. And you see hitting the webs on the way down
Good.
before slamming into the temple floor. And then the hands retreat from your body and the ceiling darkens again. And you know that you have avenged Rorik.
Revenge is sweet.
That felt good.
He went splat.
Mm.
And with that, initiative is
Thank God.
over. Battle ends.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I thought he was gonna fireball and we were gonna lose another person.
That was
Me
he was
too.
totally. If you guys couldn't find him in one more round, he's just gonna shoot fireballs down from above, like because he was at 1. He had no chance
Yeah.
of beating you guys in a straight fight.
I was torn between sacking my spell slots.
I think you chose the right option because if you hadn't moved and the bugbear had decided to attack you, you were gone. You were at 2 HP.
Oh god, I knew it was
Yeah,
low, but
Morgana was at 2 after the first cone of cold.
Yeah, 28 damage. I have 30 health.
Jesus.
The battle ends. Booyagab falls. All is still and quiet.
All is calm.
As
All
Booyagab's
is
body
bright.
hits the ground, his hand opens and the black rod tumbles across the floor towards the altar.
Poor metal man.
yeah.
As the statue, it's technically the statue's moved about 10 feet forward, but it is still just there. Its eye cracked away as the dagger was ripped out.
And the dagger's in pieces, right?
It was an obsidian dagger that just shattered after falling 20 feet, 15 feet.
Well then.
So where's Guya Bob's body?
Oh, about here.
Go ahead.
So Evelyn,
I'll
you're gonna-
investigate the body.
Yeah.
Everyone else is kind of like,
I'm just
I'll
like,
do
"Oh,
it.
God."
Yeah.
all right, Evelyn. Investigating his body, you find a number of interesting things. You find a black rod capped with iron on both ends, which I will put into your journal. Evelyn, go. You also find folded up in his pocket. You see there is a looks like a handkerchief of jet black,
Don't
and
touch
it for some reason catches your eye, as it's that Vanta black, that black that's the blackest black in the world. Like it looks like a hole.
It absorbs
sorts.
light.
Yes, basically, and it's like a handkerchief in his pocket. You also find, which you didn't get the chance to use, 2 potions of greater healing.
Mm.
Oh.
Great.
keep.
You did not get the chance to use them, unfortunately.
Good.
Good. And you would also find about 25 gold pieces loosely.
I pocket those gold pieces before anyone can take them. And I guess I'll like roll the 2 potions of greater healing carefully over away
Okay.
and be like, yeah, I think some of you could use this.
I mean, Morgana looks pretty terrible.
Tierburn does too.
Yeah, we might want to
Mhm.
take another.
Is Tierbrand still
breather.
playing dead?
Yeah,
Yeah,
already.
The
Tierburn like
moment
opens an
Booyah
eye.
Yeah, the moment Booyah went flat, he got up.
Um,
Fantastic.
I
my spell worked.
will. Let me see what I have in my bag.
Upon my baser instincts kicked in, and I played.
No,
Deep in your mind, by the way, Tierburn, as you get up, you hear that sinister snarling voice go, "Coward," and then fade away.
Is yours-
With. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna roleplay. Go ahead.
No, I was just.
Is your
taking out-
spine okay? It
Oh,
looked quite
recover.
painful.
It was extremely painful.
Cracking the back, like, that
Yeah.
like dog stretch.
Yep.
Well,
Go ahead, Evelyn.
I'm gonna take out my crowbar and kind of like with the hook side, kind of like pick up the black handkerchief.
Okay, as you pick it up, it unfolds into a perfect circle shape, hanging from your crowbar.
Is it just black?
Just black.
Just straight up black? No.
Just black.
Um,
What do you do with it? It's dangling from your crowbar.
what is that?
It's a hanky.
I go.
I-
and I just. I look
As
at
it unfolds about 6 feet in diameter. It is this huge
Whoa.
folded up. Just
It's a big hanky.
This is definitely magic.
I
Mhm.
can identify it.
I mean, I could try to Arcana.
If we take a short rest, I can ritual cast identification a few times and identify anything Booyagov had on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably should be good. Yeah, I don't want
Just
to
so
touch
we
that.
maybe can make use of whatever that bastard had.
Make sure nothing that we're carrying is cursed.
Right. That's
Yes.
why.
That too.
yeah, you're holding it by the crowbar. Smart,
Yeah.
smart.
Same
Okay,
with
you guys gonna take a
blood.
short rest then?
Uh-huh.
I think the party needs that.
Did me and Tierburn get that greater healing potion?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
rolled them
each
out
of
to
you
the
get one.
party, so. The gold's mine.
You can also, if you still have any more remaining hit die, you can spend those during the short
Yeah,
rest
to
as well.
spend those first.
Morgana,
and then...
I think spent 3 of her 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Yeah, I saw that
Yeah.
too.
Oh, damn.
I'm doing
That's a
three
good
or
roll.
four as well.
That is good. That's good.
Let's
Oh,
see.
7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7,
7,
7, 7, 7,
Oh,
7,
my God,
7,
lucky
7, 7, 7,
7. That's lucky.
Holy shit. Evelyn, 7. No.
Um,
3.
Oh,
Ah,
that would have been amazing though.
1,
Is that
8. Much better.
that
It's
spell
another
on us
3.
is off, right? That slowed. I'm assuming.
Yeah, at this point, you guys can just kind of rest it off.
I don't like that. Yeah, that wasn't nice. Mm.
And then how much was a normal healing potion again?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay. I have 1 hit die remaining. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
44 plus 4 for the greater.
4d4 plus 4, indeed. Nice.
hell yeah.
14. That's
Much
better.
I only needed 11, thankfully.
So we can expend all of our hit die, right?
You can expend all of them.
Yes.
You can spend as many as you'd like during a short rest, but they do not
Alright.
regain until the end of a long rest.
If
Right.
we need to conserve potions, I can also cast a spell.
Oh, yes, I can do that as well.
I'm so
I got
happy.
one in me.
Finally reaching a point where I have players who have to like prioritize potions. Like I've never had a campaign where healing was like a problem. I've always given like an abundance of healing. You also do have aura healing, but that does take decay then.
Yeah. I still do have
I thought we were fucked this fight.
There were some moments. There were some moments.
Once he like brought that statue to life, I'm like, we're dead.
If
I
you
was like,
tried
I'm running
to,
out
if
of
you tried,
spells left. I got nothing.
if you tried to kill the statue, you would have been fucked. Its HP and shit was way too high, but it had a weak point.
All I could do was like shield 3 times and use cantrips, so I was like, I can
Yeah, I will say, Morgana,
hurdle it. but
David, you're
that's
being
about it.
very liberal with your spells. Like, woof. I
Does
got some more stuff to do.
anyone need some topping off? I can help.
I'm still a little.
Tier burns a teensy bit down.
How many spells do you have left?
I can burn another one. No problem, because I'll get them back.
Right,
Uh,
short rest.
Oh,
so-
yes.
Warlock has arcane recovery
I
and shit.
suppose it would be better since if we take a rest. Yes, yes. If you
Alright.
get yours back
so-
that quickly.
And then Felix, you're gonna identify the 2 things she found.
Yes.
All right. So
So
since
that'll-
you're also looking at them, I will
I didn't do
Sure.
edit. I'll take it from Evelyn and give it to Felix, and I will update the.
I didn't even look at it.
But you can have it on
What?
me and her.
it's
I mean, I'm
Well,
gonna be.
because she doesn't know what
I
it
know,
is until you
no,
reveal it.
Oh, that's. I guess that's true.
Yeah. Let's set it.
It's mine, Megan. Mine.
No.
Should you choose to not reveal it, I don't want to have her just know it.
Yeah.
you know?
No, it's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
I'm
Uh,
trying
Chris?
not to be a loot goblin.
You totally are though.
You, the black cloth. That's what that is.
Oh.
AJ, roll
Oh.
8.
And
Thank you.
then the rod is. One sec. This is now in Felix.
Are we
That's the
taking a
rod.
long rest?
Short rest.
Short.
Long rest would be in 8 hours sending in this temple. You can, but that would be risky, and you might want to leave if you're gonna do that.
It smells and it's evil, and I hate it.
Well, Evelyn, this is a. I mean, it's minor, but very rare, nice thing to have. This is a
Both of them.
portable hole.
Like,
Cool.
you throw it on the
Like,
ground.
here.
Uncle
I'm gonna
Uncle
walk
Joe.
over to
Mhm.
the.
Cool.
It can be reused, right?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna walk over to the door
Mhm.
and place it on the door.
Okay, you guys see there's a dark black hole on the door.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, so
And I believe the
like,
way it
stick your arm
works
through it or
is
something?
like you can place your.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It
'cause
is
you
an
can-
extra dimensional hole.
Yeah, it's
So
not.
put it in our
Hold on,
bag.
is it like storage or is
It
this?
is.
It is storage.
Consider it like a bag of holding in whole form.
but cooler.
I'm gonna stick. Is there anything in there?
So as you reach in, as you look into the hole, it does have like dimensions. It's black, but
Okay.
you can kind of see in. There are a couple of bodies. As the portable hole is a 10-foot deep, 6-foot wide hole, there are a couple of minor corpses.
That little bastard got way too strong, way too
I'm
quickly.
gonna pull the bodies out
Pull
of
the
the
bodies
portable
out.
Okay.
hole.
You find. Looks like this may have been where he was storing the soon-to-be processed. Although it seems like he forgot that they can't breathe in the hole. They are not harmed, but they are in the hole and dead.
With no air.
No air.
Well,
Yeah.
It is suffocating.
sorry, I was.
There
thinking
is
this was a-
3 dwarves, 2 male, 1 female, a half elf, and an elf. I'll just
You
kind
can-
of piled into this hole.
store things in here. Sorry,
Mhm.
at first I was thinking this was something I could pass through the door with, but it's a storage.
It is an extra dimensional. It's not like it puts a hole through the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna pull them out and find out who they are. Maybe they have ID on them.
Yes, we're gonna
They-
find out who they
they
are and if
probably
they have
do.
anything
Bury
on them that's useful.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Camille would want to bury them.
And then I did give
Yes.
you the rod as well, Chris.
Can we
Yes.
do that in the middle of this temple?
Put them back in the hole.
You can't really bury.
Yeah, we
Bury
can
them up.
bury them
There's that-
Solid
later.
rock.
I'll probably put them back in for now. Then we can
Just leave
bury
them in.
them later. But I do want to see
And
if
you
they
just
have
fold up the
anything
hole.
on them.
you can search them. They are miners. They have like tools. They have
Okay.
work gloves. They have like maybe looks like they may have had money that may have been on Booyah that he
Yeah,
collectively
makes
took,
sense.
and now Evelyn has.
Okay.
I'm
They don't really have
poor.
anything. They don't have anything really nice
Do they
on
have
them as they're
anything,
just
any
miners.
identifying
They do
items of
have
who
their
they
citizenship
are?
cards.
Ah,
They have their
do.
citizenship
Okay.
cards. You will identify. Let me pull them out. There is a Gruda, which is a male dwarf. Drotek, a male dwarf. Kileath, a female dwarf. Delphi,
Does
female
Colette
half
sound
elf.
familiar?
And Terunal, a male elf.
Hmm.
These are miners of
Okay.
they also have identification. They work for the Balvier Mining Company in Irmis.
Okay, I'll be able to give these identification cards to them when we get there.
Those
Yep.
poor people.
Okay.
They
good to
don't look
know.
like they don't look like they've been too decayed. It looks like they may have been put in here somewhat recently, but they only had like 10 minutes of oxygen because
Okay.
portable hole.
Here, Evelyn. That's what it does. You can take the whole. You
All right, I will
found it.
put it into Megan's
Sure.
inventory as
I'll
well.
Take
Do you
the
want-
whole
do you want
dead
me to take it?
bodies.
Do you want me to take it?
Yeah, you can have it.
Okay, I'll put it in everyone's just so everyone can see it in the journal, and then you can pass it around as you'd like.
I was like, Evelyn's had enough damn trauma. She doesn't need to have bodies
I'm
in
a-
her hand.
Oh.
Portable bag of dead bodies. Full of dead bodies.
And interesting. Evelyn, this rod is definitely for. Yeah, in fact, I insist that you use it. It's a +1 rod of the Pact Keeper. I believe you said you're a warlock of sorts, right?
Yes, that's correct.
In game terms, I'm not. In game
Yeah,
terms, what this does, it
yeah,
gives you a +1 to spell.
While casting warlock spells through this rod, they are enhanced. You get a +1 to attack and damage, and to the saving throw DCs of your warlock spells.
Is it damage?
No, not damage. Attack spell rolls and saving throw DCs. Yep.
Yeah.
In addition, you can regain 1 warlock spell slot as an action while holding the rod once per long rest. So it gives you 1 more spell slot, basically.
So this is 100% yours.
It also requires attunement by a warlock, so no one else can use it.
So
It is a major tier uncommon wondrous item.
yeah, so you
Yes,
can
please.
attune to this with the rest of the.
So I will
rest.
put that into Evelyn's. There you go.
Hell
Evelyn, you now have the
yeah.
rod of the Pack Keeper.
Can I attune that over a
It does
short
require attunement. Yeah, you
rest?
will have to attune to it during the short rest.
And I would not be able to use the glove of White Aura at that time then?
You can have up to
You
3
don't have to
attune.
use it. People can use it on you.
Yeah, I have the glove. Remember,
People
so
touch it
it's-
onto you, and then
Oh,
you
okay.
just take the decay away.
Alright.
How much do you have that needs heat removed?
Don't mind taking away like 5.
5. Okay.
That'd be
How much
make
do
sure
you
to-
have?
10.
10.
I'm a little exhausted.
How much does everybody have?
If you look around, what is
Six.
the decay level?
I have
6.
6.
6. Lots of 6s. Then
Yeah.
10. So 6, 6, 6, and 10.
Evelyn needs it
So-
more than us. So
So
maybe-
22 total.
Yes, maybe
Alright.
6, 12, 6, 12, 18,
Oh,
10,
28.
28.
28.
Not counting whatever Morgana might have.
That'll
I don't
put us
know.
at 31.
Oof.
31. You don't have to remove it all. You just have to get under the 10 mark, so there's no exhaustion.
That's true.
But it's up to you guys if you want to use it all.
I'm okay just taking 5 right now.
Yeah. I'm okay with Evelyn taking however much she needs, so she's not feeling like crap.
Whatever you want to do.
Oh my god, I made coffee like an hour ago. Still in the pot. No, I'm sorry. When did we take our break?
11?
11.
Yeah.
An hour and a half ago, I made coffee.
That's cold.
That's cool.
Well, it's in the pot. Maybe it's okay.
Maybe.
It's got one of those insulated.
Let's do 4 for everyone.
Okay, look.
So That's
Is that
20
gonna?
points
Are you
total.
still gonna be exhausted then, Evelyn?
No,
No?
no, no.
So she's at 10. So she says
Okay.
she only technically needs one removed to be not
Okay.
exhausted. But if you remove more, then she has some wiggle room.
So everybody removes 4.
4.
Okay.
That's
20 points from the PPE.
There's
So as Morgana goes around and touches you, you see the glove glows and like looks like white aura comes out of the crystal, filters through her fingers and into your body, and just sucks the decay out. Just
That's
like
so
this
good.
constant pulsing of removing, 10 times as fast as it normally is.
So I need to just learn how to do that at Paleheart Academy.
That's a magical item.
That's an
but-
item.
Yeah, well, you know how what's her face did really awesome
Yeah.
stuff.
Aurora, the
yeah.
Aurora light.
I'm
Even
gonna
if-
go over to where the I guess the steel man or the metal man
Yep,
was.
the War Forged, by the way.
somewhere
I'll
on
just
the-
let you know.
knocked on the ground over there.
Yep.
Can somebody help me get him in this hole if he can fit?
Sure.
He might have had
help.
family. Who knows?
Yep.
I don't know.
You unfold the hole, put it on the ground, and you can just roll him in.
Oh, that's nice. That's convenient, even though it's
And
disgusting.
then you reach inside the hole, pinch the corners, and fold it up, and it folds like a handkerchief into like a little square.
That is so cool.
It's useful.
Portable holes are cool.
Ugh.
And if you do get a bag of holding, you can do the astral sea bomb,
Oh God.
where you put a portable hole in a bag of holding, and they both collapse in on each other in a like 60-foot radius. Everything gets sent to the astral sea.
Oh, goodness.
No,
Yep.
no,
Yeah.
not doing that.
Yeah.
All right.
So when we fight that Tarask in the session, just throw it on its head.
have
Not
to
our
craft
problem
the-
anymore.
You'll have to craft the arrow, the
Yeah.
amazing D&D ingenious arrow, where it's
Yeah.
like a bag of holding and a portable hole kept together by a rigid casing on an arrow that when it impacts, it breaks, the portable hole goes into the bag and just causes a explosion. I've seen it.
It's now the
incredible.
astral sea's problem, not ours.
All right. So there's no more other bodies here other than Booyagub. We should just chop his head off, honestly, so no one can resurrect him. But
No,
Metal.
we'll just leave him. I mean, we could take him with us. If we really
We
want
could
to,
burn
but I
him.
don't.
I think we should
we
burn
should.
him. You're good at that, right, Morgana?
mhm.
Oh my!
Indeed, I am.
Tyrion, are you hungry?
Christ. As he asks that, Tyrion, inside your mind, you hear, yes. The souls of the innocent. A bagel. No! 2 bagels.
Even when I was a normal wolf, I didn't really
Yeah,
care for
I
Goblin.
know. But burning him sounds good.
There was a campfire back there where the goblins were.
Yeah, I'll burn him.
Okay. As you just produce a flame and ignite him, disturbingly, as his body burns, you start to see movement as hundreds of tiny spiders out of every orifice of his body scatter outward and
Oh,
into
yeah.
the recesses of the temple.
Oh god.
Ooh.
This place needs to be
It
cleansed.
seems like whatever new power he gained was not of a savory sort.
He became part warlock.
Did.
Because the
Gained
staff
a
he
patron
had.
of sorts.
Gross.
Or should I
Okay.
say a matron of sorts?
That
Definitely glad I didn't eat him.
Yeah.
that black dagger.
Oh,
thingy,
yeah.
cinnamon dagger. You said that was scattered. And
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
it's
made of
gone.
obsidian and just shattered into like dust.
okay, a dust. Okay, good. So it can't be mended.
Even if it was shattered into millions of pieces, it couldn't be mended. Mended repairs one break in an object, like a crack or a snap or a break. Something is shattered.
All right.
You just sit there all day, gather the pieces, and cast mending like 100
You could.
times.
You could technically mend like a puzzle once at a time until eventually it's fully back together. Take fucking forever.
Mm-hmm. All right. So is there anything else around here?
Is this a good stopping point?
This is
I-
a fantastic stopping point. I was just wondering what you guys wanted to do to as the next. Camille, stop moving.
Oh, sorry.
Um, So at this point, you guys are gathered around doing your short rest in this terrible place. Did you guys want to take a long rest? Like leave and take a long rest and come back? As it was proposed earlier, I just want to know where we're stopping at.
This was the
Did you
chanting
know-
we heard, or do we still hear?
This was the chanting you heard. I will say, Camille, as you're in this chamber, your shield seems to be pulling you this way.
Hey, that's the way I was going.
I think a
So-
short rest and then we push on.
You already did the short rest.
Yeah.
So it was just a matter of, did you guys want to like retreat? Or
I know Morgana's like almost tapped.
Mhm.
Ah,
How many spells do you have left?
how many do I got left? Let's see.
You're
I have-
using-
No level 2 spell slots. I have
3 level 1s.
3 level 1 spell slots.
So you have 3 attacks and then you're useless?
Well, I have all my cantrips. I have Firebolt. Yeah.
Okay.
You also still have 1 PSI point. You could do 1 level
Yup.
1 combustion for a D10 of fire damage.
Yep, I got that too.
That's all you got left though for today.
I could take my 3 level 1 spell slots and exchange them for a level 2 spell slot, so I could do Scorching Ray again, but then that would mitigate just, that'd take away 3 instances
Sorcery.
for one big one.
Sorcery, right?
points.
I was gonna
Sorcery
say.
point.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
I was like,
it would
how?
give me my sorcery points, and then I could use that
Right,
for a
right.
spell slot. Yeah.
Well,
Hmm.
I'm gonna leave it up to you guys because I'm fine and I can keep pushing
I'm
on.
okay.
Same.
You trying to
But
keep pushing on?
As players,
Morgana,
however.
Well then, if you guys are going south, we'll do just a little bit more, because I guarantee you, if you go south, if you're going south the way Camille says to go,
Mhm.
there's not a whole lot of encounters. So just DM a little bit there, but it is the right way to go. Just to hit a certain point. Okay, so we're just gonna go a little bit more. Trust me, we won't be going much longer. You begin to head down the southern path. Camille, you feel your shield beginning to pull you slightly
Oh,
towards
yes.
that way.
Let's go.
As you go down this hall, you do see there is a path to the right and a path to the left,
Mhm.
and a path straight ahead. The
Mm,
path to the right leads to what looks like, on you guys, is like your character's right, not your viewing right.
yeah.
Our left, their right. This way leads to what looks like a broken and collapsed in stairwell that would go down further, but is completely just rubbled in.
Yeah. Can't really go that
The way to the left, as Felix is at, you see it looks like this was former living chambers of some sort. Very, very, very sparse, covered in thick webs, with beds and trunks.
can
The most
we,
sparse living conditions someone could be in.
Can we investigate the trunks?
You sure can. Give me an investigation check.
Sure.
It's a mimic.
Roll initiative. I was lying.
Oof.
6.
I'll do the other
yeah.
one. Investigation.
14. Looking through the trunks, Camille, you come across a few odds and ends. Looks like the trunks have been picked clean for the most part, but under one of the beds, you do find a few scattered gemstones. You find
Blue?
no. You
Oh,
find an onyx,
okay.
a garnet, and a small golden bracelet.
Bracelet, huh?
Mhm.
Or can I Arcana?
Garnet.
Can I
Arcana, sure.
Bracelet. Come on, Arcana.
18. Does not seem to be magical from what you can tell.
Okay. You said it was golden bracelet?
Golden.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
money.
An ornamental, little ornate gold bracelet.
All right.
Looks like the remains of someone's little treasure trove of things they may have once had.
Didn't have any
Otherwise,
small emblems. Doesn't have any like emblems on it, or
it's a very nondescript, like just small golden like band.
all right.
Yeah.
Ooh, pretty.
All right.
All right.
You'll have to get them like appraised by someone.
Yeah.
To really know the true value.
Okay.
What
What did Morgana see? Or
Morgana, your 18 investigation. You find not much else in this room. There's a smattering of just some old, musty clothes, very, very old robes. You find a set of black robes with the red 8-pointed star on them,
Mm.
and a sort of like spider web design of like red spider webs around the collar.
Gross.
It looks like there are some ceremonial robes in the trunks.
I mean, their fashion sense is impeccable, but I don't want to put the symbols on it.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, with that, that's nothing else really in that room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Keep
see
going
light.
down.
Moving further down, as you get closer, your shield starts to like almost like thrum, like with energy.
I just have my shield out like this. Guide me to the
Just like, yeah, your arm.
Yeah.
You start to see that there is a break in the stone walls into rubble and back into natural stone, as it seems to open up into a natural cave, where you see there are glowing outcroppings of faintly pulsating green ore.
Ooh. Green ore. I want the blue. All right.
Okay.
Do we hear anything other than like drippy drips, probably?
You hear that the path ahead of you curves down into the darkness, but it's not as dark as you'd expect because of the soft green light. You can hear the sounds of some movement below, but nothing like chanting or anything like that.
Okay. I'm just going to tread carefully.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna keep moving
All right. Let's.
because we have to go this way. Can't very well jumpy jump. And
Right.
yeah. And I'm gonna go to here, I think.
Okay.
And I'm just
Path
gonna
spirals down.
peek.
You start to feel like there is a heavier and heavier scent of rot and decay,
Mm.
becoming to get like clogging the air a bit. There's no wind flow down here whatsoever. It's incredibly stale and stagnant. And without the light of these green glows, it would be very, very dark. As you feel like you're going deep into the earth.
Ugh, do you have any of that misty step? Maybe that can draw up some not disgusting smells.
Some
That's
water. The misty step. I get it.
Mike,
Like a
this is gonna
Febreze
be-
step.
Yeah, yeah.
This is a hearing check.
Okay. 16 perception. You hear someone speaking. It sounds like a female voice down below, and you hear them speaking in a strange language you don't understand.
Here's
But it does not sound like a goblin.
I can hear a female voice speaking down below.
Hmm.
I can't tell what they're saying.
Well, that's troubling.
Is anybody else's? Is this how where the map cuts off then?
It is where the map
Yeah.
cuts off.
Okay. All right.
You guys would like to descend further down.
Yeah.
I
Camille?
would.
Find
Yeah.
yourselves. Yep. We will wrap up with a little bit of. Hold on.
Doo-doo-doo.
Okay. Better. Okay. The path spirals down into the darkness until eventually it reaches a landing
There's a spire.
where you can see it ends at a large spiraling pit into the ground, ringed with glowing green ore, and a spire of glittering blue gemstone at the base, arcing up into the center of the spiraled cavern. At the top, at the absolute apex of this crystal spire, you see bizarrely a large pickaxe thrust into the crystal, held set into it, half thrust into the stone as it's grown around the pickaxe itself. And at the base of this pulsating blue glowing crystal, you see a strange, large mass of red and black flesh, like a heart grafted to the stone, pulsing in a thrum. And you guys start to hear boom, 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 boom. And as you guys reach up ahead, you can just barely see down below in the center a figure standing, if you can call it standing, on 8 legs, bottom half an enormous black spider, its top half an armor-clad drow female, long white web-like hair. In one hand, it has a staff pointed straight at the heart. In the other hand, a black wicked sword hangs at its side. Crawling up next to it is another similarly disgusting creature. I will throw it into general chat for you.
I hate insects.
There we go. This strange arachnoid form with long, dangly, spindly arms and an elven-like head with 6 eyes
It's disgusting.
clambers up to it, and you hear it speaking in a guttural language that sounds almost like common, but almost like a pig Latin form of like common, which unfortunately, Camille, I checked, you don't speak it, but you probably recognize undercommon.
Probably.
As it is speaking to this figure down below.
Huh.
And it has not noticed your presence yet. And this is where we will end tonight's session. As you guys look over the chasm with a drider and a crystal.
I hate it,
I hate
but
it.
I love it.
Yeah.
But I really hate it.
You hate to love it.
I can't wait to murder it.
Next week we will see if that happens.
Next week we might decide to take a full
Or tomorrow.
rest.
No.
It hasn't noticed us. Back
Hasn't
up.
noticed you
Go
just
take
yet.
A nap.
It does seem to be doing something with this strange black heart
Yeah,
mass.
I don't like
its staff.
that.
It's one of the ambient or a focal point something, maybe. I don't know.
Possibly.
Yes.
That's what I'm
We
thinking.
tiptoe back, go to those musty ass beds, take a nice long rest. We restore like all
bring
of our
back-
shit, and then we come back and then we just like kick their shit
Blah,
in.
blah, blah. Yeah. Wow.
Or there's like an army of tiny little spiders.
Because like they got their hands busy, and probably for a while.
8 hours worth?
We'll see next week.
All right.
Okay, thank you, Michael.
You're very welcome.
Boy.
I will break you.
Are you in danger?
All right, this was a great session. I'm glad we managed to stop just shy of 1 o'clock. Sorry, it took a little bit longer. Megan, you were right. A lot more roleplay than I expected for like getting to the caves. Like, damn, I thought we'd be at the caves in like 1 hour.
Nope.
It took like 2.5 hours just to get to the caves. You know, 3 hours almost. Woo!
So if we
You underestimate our.
So what
What
I'm
was
gonna
that, Chris?
do, is I should be able to create some kind of group and disable and enable like the webcam groups for one for when rhythm is on, one for when rhythm is off. The one when the rhythm is off is already set up. I just need to make like a folder.
Sounds
so
great.
If like before next time we plan session, if we can all get on like 15 minutes or so beforehand, like 15-20 minutes, just so I can have some time to
Works for
set
me.
it up.
Yeah,
Well,
we can
I'll see
always
you
just
guys.
log in and just walk away.
Yeah, I'll see you guys same
Yeah.
bat time, same bat channel next week. So like we just do like 4 o'clock to do the testing and then start at 5. That sounds good
Yeah.
to me.
Sounds good.
We're doing Saturday, right? Because I think Megan, you're traveling Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay. And Becky, you said you don't work Saturday this week.
Yeah,
Great.
not this one. Nope.
Okay. Then we will reconvene for the battle against the Drider next week.
Yay.
That should be the title. Pew-pew.
Yeah.
Yeah, something Drider related, something.
The beating Crystal Heart and the Drider, or something like that. I don't
Something
know.
like that. Yeah. I'll come up with something.
Yeah.
You know. All
All
right.
right. Well, night, guys.
Bye.
Take care.
Night.
Night,
Bye.
everybody.
All right. We'll see you next time, guys. And until then, take care.